just going to take over now and introduce the staff and our whole team here today. Of course, we've got Charles, Stephen, Michael, Ashley. Oh, hey, how you doing? And Jen is over here. You can see in the corner. Desiree is walking up right now. You know my brother Mike and Susan, and of course Greg is our lead auctioneer. Your turn, Greg. Let's start.
All right. Again, welcome to Donley Auctions July sale. As you can see, as you look around the room, it's quite an eclectic offering today. A little bit of everything for everyone. Slots, clothes. We got some cars out there tomorrow. Hope you had a chance to really look around before we get started. And before we get started, we do have some things to go over. Everybody needs a bidder panel, a number in order to bid. Linda will take care of you up at the check-in counter there. That's what we look for when you bid. Randy and I, our eyes aren't the same as they used to be, so we look for those big yellow and red paddles. Get those high up in the air when you're bidding. That's what we look for. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. On top of every successful bid, we had an 18% buyer's premium with a 3% discount if you're paying with cash or a business check, and of course 7% Illinois state sales tax on top of that. And if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, we probably will go several hours today. If you can't stay for the whole auction today, please take advantage of our absentee bidding service. Linda will explain exactly how that works at the check-in counter, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave $500 on an item, we don't kick it off at $500. We might kick it off at $100 or $200 and bid as if you were here. Up to your high amount. So again, rest assured we do not start at your high bid. All items must be paid for in full before you leave. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold and we cannot reopen it. So I stress again, get that bidder card high up in the air. That's what we look for. And if it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, make a little noise, wave it around a little bit. We don't want to miss your bid. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item which they're interested in buying or bidding on before the auction takes place. It's in your best interest to be here. Nothing beats taking a look firsthand, touching, feeling, making sure it's exactly what you want before you bid on it. We do pride ourselves in our photographs and descriptions for our online bidders, but I'll say it again, nothing really beats being here in person. Plus, it's a great environment here. Meet some new friends, have some soft drinks, water, donuts back there. All lots are sold as is, and without without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. And as I said, all items must be paid for today, and all items must be removed by Friday by 5 o'clock. If not, storage fees will be applied if the date and the time for pickup is not confirmed. We're pretty lenient on that, but again, if you can't take it with you today, please let us know and make arrangements for pickup through the week or the following weekend. The office is open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 for pickups. Weekends from 10 to 12 by appointment only. So just a little communication works, and we should be all set on that. And as Randy alluded to earlier, we've got some unbelievable upcoming auctions. Next month, we've got the pen auction. We had one not too long ago, did very well with it. Starting to be recognized as pen auctioneers for some reason, but we've got an outstanding collection if that's something you're interested in, one not to miss. August 21st, antiques and vintage, a lot of what you see here. September, guns and military, always a good sale here at Donley's with the firearms, edged weapons, and military. Always still taking quality consignments for our upcoming auctions. Randy also mentioned we've got the Hazelcorn collection coming up towards the end of the year. Phonograph collectors, you know what that means. Check with DonleyAuctions.com for any updated information on that. And in today's world of social media, if you get a few minutes and you're on the computer, on your tablet, go to Donley, leave a review if you could about your experience here at Donley Auctions. We strive to make it a pleasant one. We hope it is for you. And if you could share that with others, it helps us out quite a bit. Being able to continue to bring you some quality auctions here. As you see, as you come in, we've got some complimentary soft drinks, soda, water, coffee, donuts up there. Help yourself to that. Bring it back to the table. Have a little snack as you continue to bid with us. And a little bit later today, 12, 1 o'clock in that neighborhood there, we've got complimentary pizza coming in for lunch. Again, when it comes, we'll let you know. Bring it back to the table, have a little bit of lunch. No smoking in the building per the state of Illinois. If you want a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet away from the door. And if you do choose, so please use the ashtrays out there. And with that said, everybody's been introduced. Everybody all set on this side? Desiree, how you doing down there today? Good morning. I haven't had a chance to say good morning to you. Good morning.
Hey, Greg, as long as before we get auctioning, we do have the spool cabinet up as the #1 item, and I just want to point out that that spool cabinet, you know, it's right over here, right up in front, was in the Doderline Lumber Yard in Dundee since 1920. We just pulled it out of the old lumber yard location, and again, it was in Dundee since 1920. So here it is, first opportunity ever to buy this cabinet.
And there it is. It is a magnificent piece. Again, Richardson spool cabinet. Lot number 1,000 here. 36 drawer spool cabinet. What do you got? 500. How about 50 now? Get him at 550. On the spool cabinet now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 where? Get him at 550. 500 the bid. Need 50 to go. Get him at 550. Back here. Now 600 now. Get him at 6. 600 now. Get him at 6 for the cabinet now. Get him at 600. I've got 550 in house. Need 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600 on now. Get him at 6. Any further bidding now? Get him at 600. 600 for the cabinet now. Get him at 600. Any further bidding now? Get him at 6. All in, all done now. Get him at 600. 600 to go. Sold them 550. Bidder number 225 is your buyer. Bidder 225. Lot 1001. We've got the Mills Castle front here. What do you got? 700. I got 750. 800 with me. 850 to go now. Get him at 850. 850 on the machine now. Get him at 850 on that. 850. 850. 900 here now. Get him at 950. 950. Want him at 950 for the Castle front now. Get him at 950. I got 900 absentee. 50 to go. 950. 1,000 with me. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 1,100. You want him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11. Either one now. Get him at 1,100. 11. 11's the phone. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 12. $1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. $1,200. Who else? 1,200. I've got 1,100 on the phone here. Need 1,200. 1,200. Now 1,300. 13. Either one you now. Get him at 1,300. 1,300. You want him at 13. 1,300 now. Get him at 1,300. I've got 1,200 on this side. 13. Now 1,400. 1,400. You want him at 14 to go. Get him at 14. No. Get him at 14. 1,300 is the phone. Need 1,400. 14. Any further bidding at 1,400 on that? Get him at 14. 1,400. The last chance on that. Get him at 1,400. Sold him 1,300. Bidder number 217, your buyer. Bidder 217. 1001A. Got the slot machine stand here. Started at 50. 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. For the stand now. Get him at 50. 50 here. 60 where? Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? I got 50 on this side. Need 60. Anybody 60? 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 on this end. Any further bidding at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60. The last change now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder 241. 50 to bidder 241. 1,002. Got a Mills, another Castle front here. What do you got? 800, 850, 900 with me, 950 to go. Get him at 950 for the Castle front. 950. I got 1,000. Need 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11. 11 in house. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Who wants him at 1,200? Got 11 in house. Need 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 now. 1,300. 13. You want him at 13 now? Get him at $1,300. 13. 12's online. Need 1,300. 13 now. Get him at 13. 13 I've got now. 1,400. 14 for the lot now. Get him at 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400? 13 is in-house. Need 1,400. 14 now. 1,500. 15 on that now. Get him at 15. 1,500 now. Get him at 15. For the 25 cent, get him at 1,500. 1,400 online. Need 1,500. 15 is bid. 16 on that now. Get him at 1,600. 1,600 now. Get him at 16 to go. Who else now? Get him at 16. 15 bid. Need 16 on that now. Get him at 16. And need 16 here now. 1,700. 17. You want him at 17 on that now? Get him at 17. No. Get him at 17. 16 is the bid. Need 1,700. Now get him at 17. 1,700. Any further bidding now? Get him at 1,700. Last chance. Give me 1,700. Sold him $1,600. Bidder number 903. 1002A. Got another slot machine base here. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 for the cabinet now, get him at 50. 50 here, 60 to go now, get him at 60. For the base now, get him at 60s here, $70. 70 bid, 80 to go, get him at 80 on that now, $80. 80 on that now, get him at 80 to go. 80 here now, 90. 90 I've got, and 100 to go. Give you $100 on that now, get him at 100. $100. 100 I got, 110 here, 120. 120, 120 on that now, get him at $120. 120 bid, 130. Now 140. 140. 140 for the base, get him at 140. 140. 130's in-house, need 140. Anybody else 140 on that now, get him at 140, 140 bid, and 150, 160, 160, want him at 160, now get him at 160, 160 on that, 160, 170, now 180, 180 on that, get him at 180, 180, for the lot now, get him at 180, 170's in-house, need 180 to go, get him at 180, 180, all in, all done now, get him at 180, 180 bid, now 190, 190, no, get him at 190, I've got 180 on the phone here, 190 to go, get him at 190 on that, 190, any further bidding, 190, all in, all done now, get him at 190, 190 bid, now 200. 2 to go, get him at 200 on that. 200, 200, 190 I've got, need 2. 2 bid, 2 1/4, now get him at 225. 225, get him at 2 1/4. 225, 200's on the phone, need 25 to go, get him at 225, yes? Was that a yes? 225, get him at 250, 250. You want him at 250? 250, 250 now, get him at 250. For the stand now, get him at 250. 2 1/4's a bid. 250, 250, all in, all done now, get him at 250 on that. 250, 250, 275, get him at 275. No, you're out now, get him at 275. 250's the phone. 275, 275, 275, all in, all done. 275. Sold him 250, bidder number. 217 your buyer, lot 103. You got a Mills Golden Falls here. What do you got? 700, 50, 800 with me, 850 to go now, get him at 850, 850 on that, 850 here, 900 I've got, 950 to go now, get him at 950, 950 for the machine now, get him at 950, who wants him at 950, now get him at 950, I've got 900 absentee, need 50 to go, get him at 950, who wants him at 950 on that now, get him at 950, 950, 950, where, anybody else, 950 on that now, get him at 950, I got 900 absentee, 950, who else, 950, all in, all done, 950 on that, get him at 950, 950, sold them 900 bidder 54, 900 to bidder 54. Lot 1,380 award card sheets. Here, you get 3 of them. How about 25? 25. Start him at 25. 25. Showing right here. Get him at 25 on that. Who wants him at 25? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 to start now? Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. I need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25? 25. Pass on that. 104 on the coin out mint vendor here, start him at 150. 150 bid, 60 where now? Get him at 160 on the vending machine, 160, 70 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who wants him at 170 now? Get him at 170, 170, 170 on that. Anybody want him at 170? 170, got 160 online here, 170 to go. Now get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 905, 1,005. Got the coin off payphone, nice old piece there. What do you got? 275, and 300 on that. Now get him at 3 for the phone. He'll give 300 on it now. Get him at 3 to go. Got 275 bid. Need 300 to go. Get him at 3. $300 on that. Who else now? Give me 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Any interest at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275 to bid. Who'll give 300 on that? Get him at 3. All in, all done now. Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold them 275. A better number. 906, 1,005. Got an old rotary coin up here. How about $20? 25. It'll be 30 on that. 30 now 5. 35, 40. 45. 45. You get 50. 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60? Now get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Now $70. 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. Who wants him at $70 on that? Get him at 70. I got 60 online. 70 where? Now get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. Last chance. Give me 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number
4177.
4177. Lot 1006. Got the coin up booze barometer here. Give me $100. 140 bid. How about 150 now? 150 bid. 60 to go on that. 160 where? 160. Now 170. 170. Anybody 170 on that? 170 bid. 180. 180. You want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180 to go. 180. Who wants him at 180? 180 bid. 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. Who wants him at 200? 2 to go. Get him at 2 now. Get him at $200. I've got 190. How about 200 now? Get him at 2. 200. Any further bidding? 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Last chance. Give me 200. Sold at 190. Bidder number 907. 1007. Got the cash register here. National number 717. How many dollars on that? 60, and 70 to go on that. Who'll give $70? Anybody want to get 70 on that now? But it's $70. $70. Anybody 70 on that now? Give it 70 to go. 70 there. $80 on the cash register. 80 bid. 90 to go. 90 on that now. 90. Who wants them at 90 now? Give it $90. 90. 80's bid. 90 to go. Give it 90 on that. Any further bidding? $90. Get it at 90. Sold at $80. Bidder number 909, 1008. Got the Seaberg wall mount jukebox here. Starting at 40. 40. Starting at 40 to go on that. Get it at 40 for the Seaberg here. $40. Who wants them at 40 on that now? Get it at 40. $40. Anybody 40 on that now? Get it at 40 to go. Give me $25. Anybody 25? Get it at 25 to start now. Get it at 25. 25. Get it at 25 on that. Who wants them at 25? Get it at $25. Get it at 25. 25. Is that a bid truck? 25. Get it at 25 on that. Okay. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get it at 25. 20. Maybe my eyes are better than I thought. 25. Get it at 25 on that. Start them at 25. Anybody? 25? 25? Pass on that. Lot 1009. 7-1 video poker game. What do you got? 10, 15, 20 with me. 25, 30 here. Now 5 at 35 on that. 35, 45 here. Now 50. $50. Anybody 50? 60 with me. $70. Now give it 70. 70 bid. 80 I've got. Now $90. 90. Who wants them at 90? Now give it 90. 80's absentee. $90 now. Give it 90 to go on that. 90 where now? Give it 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Give it 90. $90. Who else now? Give it 90. Got 80 absentee here. Need 90 to go. Now give it 90. $90. Last chance on that now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. Sold them $80, bidder 62, 80 to bidder 62. Lot 1010, balloon and gumball vending machine. Starting at 50. 50, starting at 50 on the machine now. $50 where? Get it at 50? You want them at 50 on that. 50 where? Who wants them at 50? 50 for the machine now. Starting at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Need 50 to start on that. Get them at $50. Anybody 50 now? Get them at 50. Who wants them at 50 now? Get them at 50 for the vending machine. Need 50 to start on that. Who wants them at 50? $50. 50 to go on that. Get them at 50. $50 where now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1011. The 5-cent vending machine here, start them at 100. 100 I got. 10 where now? Get them at 110. 110 on the gumball machine now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. 100's the bid. Need 10 to go now. Get them at 110 on that. $110 now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100. Bidder number
4288.
4288. Lot 1012. On the Silver King gumball machine here, started at 100. 100 I've got. Now 110 to go on that. 110, 110. Anybody 110 to go now? Get them at 110. 110 on the gumball machine. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? 110 to go. 100's the bid. Need 10 now. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold $100. The bidder number 913, lot 1013, the gumball machine with all the gumballs to go with it. What do you got? 25. I got 30 here, 5 to go. Get it at 35 now. Get it at 35. 35. Who else now? Get it at 35 on that now. Get it at 35 to go. 35 where? 35. 35. Anybody else want them at 35? Got 30 absentee here now. 5 to go. Get it at 35. Any further bid to get 35 on that? Last chance. Give me $35. Now get it at 35. Sold them 30, bidder 62. 30 to bidder 62. Lot 1013A. On the artwork here, the Toys Gumball artwork here, Larry Stevenson, how many dollars on that? Starting at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. Any interest at 50 on that? Got 50. Need 60. Now get them at 60. $60 for the artwork here. Get them at 60 on that. 60. I got 60 in house. 70 with me. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 here. 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? 90 to go. Got 90 absentee. $100 bill. Now get them at 100. 100 on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 here now. 10. 110. 20 with me. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130 where now? Get them at 130. 130, 130 there, 140 with me, 150 to go. 150 where? Hey, Ron, 150. Anybody want to bet 150? 150 back there. 160 now, 160 I've got, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, yes. 180 absentee, 190. Get him at 190. 190 no. Get him at 190. Anybody else? 190. I got 180 absentee. Need 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody else want to bet 190? 180 I've got. Need 190. Any further bidding? Got 190 on that. 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190. Sold them 180, bidder 62, 180 to bidder 62. Lot 1014 on the penny gumball machine here. How about $80? 80 I've got, ain't 90 on that now. Get it at 90 to go, bit of it $90. You want them at 90 now, bit of it 90. Who else? 90 to go, got 80, need 90 on that. Who'll get $90? 80's online, 90 to go now, $90. Any further bid at 90 now, bit of it 90, 90 to go, get it at 90 here. And a $100 bill, get it at 100 now, 100 on that now, get it at 100 to go. Who else? 100, need 100, 100 to go now, get it at 100. $100, 80 interest at 100. 90's the bid here, need 100 to go now, get it at 100. Last chance on that, give me $100. Sold them 90, bidder number 4305 your buyer. Lot 1015 Northwestern penny gumball machine here at 200. 200 I got 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225. 225 for the lot now. Get it at 225. You'll want it at 225. 225. Get it at 2 1/4 now. Get it at 225. 225. Any interest at 225 on that now. Get it at 225. 200 is a bid. 2 then 1/4 to go now. Get it at 2 1/4. Any further bidding now. Get it at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold them 200, bidder number 915, lot 1016 on the H&W gumball machine here. Give me $100. 100 there, 10 where? Get it at 110 on that. 110 for the gumball machine. 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 where? 110. 110 on that. Who else wants about 110 on that now? Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done now. Give you 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold them $100. The bidder number 4177. 1017, got another H&W gumball machine. Give me $50. 50 bids, 60 here, 70 to go. 70 on that now. Get it at 70 where? Get it at 70. 60's in house. Need 70 on that. Get it at 70. Who else now? Get it at 70. $70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get it at 70. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60, bidder 232, 60 to bidder 232. Lot 1018 got the Atlas gumball machine at $100. 100, start them at 100 for the gumball machine on that, 100 to go now, bid at 100 here, 10 now, get it at 110. Anybody else, 110 on that now, get it at 110 to go, 110, 110 for the machine now, get it at 110 on that, 110 to go, get it at 110. Anybody 110 on that now, get it at 110. Got 100 here, who'll give 110? 110 on that, 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go, get it at 110, 110. Sold them $100, bidder number 905, lot 1019 on the Seaberg Wall-O-Matic remote selector. 25, start at 25 on that. 25 for the Seaberg here. Get it at $25. Who wants them at 25? Get it at 25, start at 25 on the selector here. Get it at 25. Any interest at 25? Need 25 to start here. Now 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. Now get it at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get it at 30 to go. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them $25, bidder 240, bidder 240. Lot 1020 on the stamp machine here at 25 on that, 25 for the stamp machine now. Get it at 25 on that. Need 25 to go. Get it at 25. Start it at 25 on the machine now. Get it at 25. Who'll get 25 on that? 25 to go. Get it at 25. And I need 25 to start on this. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25. 25. Last chance. $25. Pass on that. Lot 1021 on the McKinley Home for Boys coin-op match dispenser here. What do you got? 225. Get it at 250 now. 275 to go. Get it at 275 on that. Now 300. Now 3 to go. Get it at 300 on the dispenser now. 3 to 1/4 to go. Get it at 3 1/4. Now get it at 325. Who wants them at 325? Get it at 3 1/4 now. Get it at 325. 325. Anybody else want them at 325? Got 300. Need 325. Any interest at 325 on that now? Get it at 325. All in, all done. 325 to go. Get it at 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them 300, bidder number 916, lot 1022 on the card vendor here. Exhibit supply card vendor, $50. Even better, 3 1/4 bid. How about 350 on that? 350 bid, 75, it'll be 375 on that. 375 where? Anybody want to bid 375? It'll be 375 to go. 375 on that. 375, 375, 350's online here. Need 75 on that. Get it at 375. Any further bidding now? Get it at 375, 375 on that. Last chance, give me 375. Sold them 350, bidder number 919, lot 1023, Seaberg again, the Stereo Consulette wall box here. How about $50? 90 bid, 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. 90's online here. Who'll give $100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. Give it 100. $100 on that. 100 to go now. Give it 100. I've got 90. Need 100. All in, all done now. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold at 90, the bidder number.
10655.
10655. Lot 1024, Seaburg. Another jukebox, wall box here. $50. 50. Starting at 50 on that. 90's here. Got 100 to go. Give me 100 for the wall box now. $100 on that. 100 now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 here? Now 10. 110 to go. Get a bit 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. Anybody want about 110 to go now? Get a bit 110. 100's the bid. 10 to go. Get a bit 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. Last chance. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number.
4239.
4239. Lot 1025. Winner's choice. Coin out machine. Give me $10. 40 bid. 5 to go now. Get it 45 on the machine here. $45 on that. Get it 45. 45 where now? Get it 45 to go. 45. Look, 45 here. Now 50. 50 and $60. 60 for the machine now. Get it 60 on that. Who wants them at 60 to go? Give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? 50's the bid, 60 to go. Now give it 60, 60, the last chance on that. Give me $60, 60 to go. Sold them 50, bidder number. 911, lot 1026. Got the Liberty slot machine trade stimulator. What do you got? Start them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? 2 to go. Get them at 200. Any interest at 200 on that now? But at 2 to go. Get them at 200. And I need 200 to start on this one. Anybody want them at 200 to go? Get them at 200. 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 where? Here now, quarter. Get them at 2 1/4. 225 now. Get them at $225. Anybody want them at 2 1/4 now? Get them at 225. Got 200. Need 25 to go. Get them at 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225 to go on that? Get them at 225. Last chance. Give me $225. 225. Sold them $200. Bidder number. 920. Lot 1027. Old Ford gumball machine. Start them at 50. 70 there. 80 where? Give it 80 now. 90. $90 on the machine now. Give it 90 to go. Give it 90 here. $100 bill. 100 on that. Who'll give 100 for the Ford here? Give it 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody else? 100 on that. 90's online. 100 to go. Give it 100 now. 100 on that. Anybody else want about $100 bill? Give it 100. 100. Anybody want about 100? Last chance on the Ford. Give me $100. 100 to go. 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number. 905. Lot 1028. Mills Jumbo Parade slot machines. The cabinet only here. Take a look at that. Nice condition though. How about $25? 25. Get it at 25. Start them at 25 for the cabinet here. Get it at 25. 25 on that now. Get it at 25. Get it at 30 on that now. 30 where? Get it at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Got 25 online. Who give $30 for the cabinet here? Get it at 30. $30 on that now. Get it at 30 to go. Get it at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get it at 30 to go. Get it at 30. $30. Last chance. Give me $30 on that. Get it at 30. Sold $25. The bidder number. 4302. Lot 1029. Got the center pull slot machine mechanism there. What are you buying? What you see right up on the screen there. Started at 350. 350. Anybody want them at 350 on that? The mechanism only. 350. Start them at 350 on that. Anybody want them at 350 now? Get them at 350. 350. Give me $300. Anybody want them at 300? 300 to go now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. 300. How much on that? How about $200? Start them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. Start them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. 200. 200. Any interest at 200? Pass on the lot. Lot 1030. The European Ben-Hur counter machine here. What a beauty on that. What do you got? 1,000 to go. Start them at 1,000 on that. Anybody want them at 1,000? 1,000 to go for the counter machine here. 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Need 1,000 to start. Anybody want them at 1,000? 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000 to go. Need 1,000 to start on that. Internet, anybody? 1,000 on that. Get them at 1,000. 1,000. Any interest at 1,000? 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 to start? $1,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 1031. On the Sankyo pachinko machine here, what do you got? 50. Bid 60 where now? Get them at 60. For the pachinko, get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. 50 is the bid now. Get them at 60 on that. 60 where? Anybody else want them at 60? 60 to go. Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Sold them $50. Bidder number. 4130. Lot 1032. Got another pachinko game here. Start them at 25. 25 there, 30 where? Get it at 30, 30 on the lot now, get it at 30 to go. Who wants them at 30? Got 25, get it at 30 on that now, get it at 30, $30 on Pachinko now, get it at 30, $30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 on that now, get it at 30, 30 to go, $30, last chance, give me $30. Sold them $25, bidder number.
7762.
7762, lot 1033, got the net big bonus slot machine here. Give me $100. 100, start them at 100 on that. You want them at 100 to go. For the slot machine here, get them at 100. Who wants them at 100? Now get them at 100 to go. You want them at 100? 100? Any interest at 100? Start them at 100. What do you give on that? Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50? $50 on the machine now. Get them at 50 to go. 50 bid 60 where now? Get them at 60? $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60? Got 50 online. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60? $60? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold 50 to bidder number 923, lot 1033A. Got the Outlaw slot machine here. Give me $100. 100. Start them at 100 for the Outlaw now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Need 100 to start on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100. I need 100. Anybody? Any interest at 100? 100. Pass on that. Lot 1033B. Got the Pulsar 777 machine here. What do you got? Give me 100. 100 on that. Again, need 100 to start here. 100 for the machine now. Get it at 100 on that. Who wants it at 100 now? Bid it at 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that? 100 to start. Anybody want it at 100 on that now? Get it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot C, 1033C, the video poker machine here. What do you got? I got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110 where? What are you pointing at?
Where the machine's at.
Oh, okay. I've got 100 absentee. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. Get him at 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder 62. Bidder 62. Lot 1034. Kelvinator. 7-Up chest cooler showing back there. What a beauty. Take a look at that. Nice embossed 7-Up graphics on it. Take a look there. What do you got? 200. Start them at 200 on that. 2 to go. Anybody want them at 200 on that? 2 to go for the cooler now. Start them at $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200. Who wants them at 200 on that? Anybody want them at 2 to go? Get them at 200. Give me 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150? Pass on the lot. Lot 1034A, the soda fountain fruit jars. Nice set of 8 there. Take a look. How about $50? 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 for all of them now. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50 for all 8 of them now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 where? Get them at 50. How about 25? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Start them at 25 on here now. 30. 30 to go now. 30 for all 8 of them now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold 25, the bidder number
4023.
4023, lot 1034B. Got the Ideal 55 Pepsi cooler dispenser. Again, nice embossed logos on that. Beautiful piece there. What do you got? Start them at 200. Anybody want them at 2 now? Bid them at 2. Start them at 200 for Pepsi now. Get them at 200. Anybody 200 now? Get them at 2. Any interest at 2? Need 200 to start. 200 to go. Get them at 200. Pass on that. Lot 1035, the United Supreme Puck style bowling game showing way over there on the game to go. Start them at 400 on that. 450, quarter to go. Now get it at 425. 450 where now? 450 there. 75. 475. Now 5 to go. Get it at 500 and 50. 550. 600 now. Get it at 6. 600 on that now, 600 to go. Get him at $600. I got 550 on the line here, need 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. 550 bid, need 600 now. Get him at 6. 600. Anybody else want him at 600 on that? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6 where? 600. Any interest at 600 now? Got 550 bid. Who gives 600 on that now? Get him at 600 for the bowling game now. Get him at 600. Any interest at 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 600. Sold at 550. Bidder number
7744.
7744. Lot 1036. The coin up kitty right here on the locomotive here. What did he give on that? Start them at 80. $80. Anybody 80 for the coin out now? Get them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on that. Who wants them at 80? Start them at 80. Now get them at 80. $80 on that. Anybody 80 to go? Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. How much on that? $50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1037. Another coin out here. The kiddie ride the red motorcycle. Start them at 80. $80 on that. Get them at 80. $80 on the ride now. Get them at 80 to go. Start them at 80. $80 on the motorcycle here. Who wants them at $80 on that? 80 to go. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Need 80 to start. Anybody want them at 80? 80 to go. Pass. I got 80. How about $90? Now get them at 90. $90. Anybody 90 now? 80's the bid. Need 90. Now get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 925. Lot 1038. Barnard Brothers. Press here. The proof press here. What do you give on that? 100. Start them at $100 on that for the press now. Get them at $100 on that now. Bid them at 100 to go. 100. Start them at 100 now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 for the proof press here. Give me $100 on that. Get them at 100. How much? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 now. Get them at 50. Who wants them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go for the proof press here. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. Give me 25 to start. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? 25?
Yep.
25 I got. Now 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. 30 where? Anybody? 30 to go. 25 bid. 30. Anybody else 30 on that? Last 30 here. And 5 to go. Get them at $35. 35 to go. Get them at 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. $40 where? 35 bid. Now 40. $40 here. Now 5 and a 45 on that. Get them at $45. 45. Who else now? Get them at 45. Got 40 here. Need 5 to go. Get them at 45. Anybody else want them at 45 on that? Get them at 45. 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold them $40. Bidder number
7565.
7565. Lot 1039, Kelsey and Company on the printing press here. What do you got? Starting at 250, 250 on that now. Get them at 250 to go for the Excelsior 6x10 printing press at 250. Start them at 250 on that. Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. You want them at 250 on that. How much? Give me 200. 200 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Who wants them at 200 now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. 200. $200. What do you give on that? How about $100? Anybody? 100? 100 to go for the press now. Get them at $100. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 for the printing press here. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? 100? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. Need 100 to start. 100. Any interest at 100? 100 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1040. On the Craftsman printing press here, give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go. 100 for the printing press. Give me 50. $50 on the printing press. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Give it 50 to go. Give it 50. $50. Any interest at $50 on that? 50 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1041. The standard rocket mimeograph here. How about 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50. Give me 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on the mimeograph machine here. 25 on that. Give it 25, 25, any interest at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Pass on that. 1042, the Hamilton Steel Printers Cabinet here. $100 for the cabinet. Now give them
Actually, the cabinet, when it came in with the printing presses, there were no shelves in it. But since then, all the shelves, the family has brought in all the shelves full of type. So the description, if you can let them know online, the description says there's no shelves included. All those shelves are included with it and all the type. So that's all one money.
I'll give you a second to type that in, or are you all good? Oh, it does say it? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Again, internet, we do have, unfortunately you can't see the picture I've got here, but all the shelves are included with the type included. So again, give me $100 for the lot to go. Start about $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Give me $100 on that now for the whole bunch. Get them at 100. What did he give on that? How about $50? 50 for the lot to go. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 for the cabinet, the shelves, and the type? 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. After all that, we're going to pass. Pass on the lot. Lot 1043. Nickel B Eagle. Bank sign here, single-sided. How about 25?
Yep.
25 at 30. Now get him at 30 for the sign. Now get him at 30 on that. Who give 30? Got 25. Put him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Anybody want him at 30 now? Put him at 30 for the sign. Anybody want him at 30? I got 25. Put him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. Give me $30. Sold him $25. The bidder number. 11889. Lot 1044. Got the board and ice cream. Single-sided here. What do you got? 100, 10, 120 with me, 130, 140 I got, 150 to go. Get it at 150, 150 on that. Who else? 150 for the board now. Get it at 150 here. 160 absentee, 170 to go now. Get it at 170, 170 on that. Who else now? Get it at 170, 170 for board here. Get it at 170. Got 160 absentee, 170 there, 180 with me, 190 now. Give it 190 for the sign here. 190 where? 190 on that now. Give it 190 to go. Get it at 190. Anybody else want about 190 on that? Get it at 190, 190 for the board and sign here. Get him at 190. I got 180 absentee, need 190, 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that? 190 here. I got 200. Who give 225? Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225 on the sign to go. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go? Get him at 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Sold him 200, bidder 55. 200 to bidder 55. Lot 1045, 3 signs. Western Union and AT&T. You get all 3 of them. What do you got? 50, 60 with me, 70 to go. Now get him at 70 here, 80 I've got, and 90 now. Get him at 90, 90 to go. Who else wants him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90, 90 I've got, 100 here, 110, you want him at 110, 10 to go, get him at 110, 110, 120 here, now 130 for all 3. You want him at 130 to go, get him at 130. I've got 120, 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that, 130, you're up. Get him at 130, 130. Who else now? Get him at 130, 130 here. I've got 140, 150. Anybody else? 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150 on that. Anybody want them at 150? 150, I got 160, 170 now, get them at 170 on that. 170 to go, 170 for all 3 signs now, need 170 to go, get them at 170, 170 on that now, 170 to go, get them at 170. Anybody else want them at 170 to go? 170, 170, I got 160 absentee, 170, any further bidding? 170 on that, 170 to go. Sold them 160, bidder 55, 160, bidder 55. Lot 1046, the mail pouch, old seeds, we actually 2 signs here. You get them both, one money, start them at 25. 100 I've got, how about 110 on that? 110 to go now, get them at 110. 110 on the lot to go. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. Both signs now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go now. 110. 2 signs at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 to go now? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 927. Lot 1047. Red Rock Cola double-sided here. What do you got? I've got 275. I need 3 to go. Give me 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. Anybody want him at 3? 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. I got 275 with me. I need 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. Any further bidding now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 300. Sold them 275, bidder 55, bidder 55, lot 1048, 3 advertising signs, you get all 3 one money, start them at $50. Anybody 50, 60 to go, now get them at 60, and $70. Anybody 70 on that now, get them at 70 to go. 70 where? Anybody else want them at 70 on that now, get them at 70, $70. Anybody want them at 70, right here, now 80 to go, get them at 80. All 3 signs need 80, now 90, $90 on the lot to go, get them at 90 on that now, get them at 90, $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now, get them at 90. 80's online here, need 90 to go now, get them at 90, $90 on that. Who else? $90, anybody? 90 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $90. 90 I've got. And 100 to go now. Get him at 100. For all 3 now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now, get him at 110 here, and 120 for all of them now, get him at 120, 120 to go now, get him at 120, 120, 120, any further bidding, 120 there now, 130 to go, get him at 130, 130 for all three of them now, get him at 130 on that, 130 to go now, get him at 130, 130 there, 140, 140 for the signs now, get him at 140 on that, 140 to go, 140, any further bidding at 140 on that now, get him at 140, 140, last chance on that now, get him at 140 to go, $140, sold at 130, bidder number 929, lot 1049 on the Mills front casting here. What did he give on that? On the futurity, how about $25? 25, a bit 25 on that. Start him at 25, a bit 25 on the Mills front piece here. Get him at 25, a bit 25. Any interest at 25 to start? Need 25 on that. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25? 25, a bit 25 to go. Get him at 25. Need 25 on that. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1050 on the oil zone. Enameled sign here, what do you got? 50, 60 to go now, get him at 60 for the sign now, 60 where? Get him at 60 for the oils now, get him at 60. I got 50 online, need 60, $60 on that, get him at 60, $60, any interest at 60 now, get him at 60, $60, 60 to go on that, get him at 60, $60, any further bidding at 60 on that, get him at 60. Sold at $50, bidder number 11889, lot 1051 on the Packard Cars advertising thermometer. What do you got? 25, a little bit 30 on that, 30 there, 5, a little bit 35 to go now, get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35? 30's online here, 5 to go, get him at 35 where now? Get him at 35, $35. Anybody 35 now? Get him at 35. 30's the bid. Who give 35 on that now? Get him at 35, 35. Hey Casey, 35, get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Get him at 35, 35. Last chance now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at $35. Sold 30, bidder number 909, lot 1052, three more pieces here. The contemporary sign started at 25 for all of them now. Get him at 25 for all three now. Get him at 20, 35 bid. 40 where? Get him at 40 on that now. For three of them now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? 40 to go now. Get him at 40. 40 back. Oh, that's not it. That's you back there. 40. Need 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? I got 35 online here. Need 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 now? Get him at 40. Last chance. Give me $40. 40 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 where? Get him at 45. On the signs to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at $45. Sold 40. Bidder number 909, lot 1053, more contemporary pieces, three of them here, start up at 25, 25 I got, now 30 for all of them now, get him at 30, 30 for three, now get him at $30 on that, 25 bid, 30 on that now, get him at 30 to go, get him at 30, $30, 30 here, 5 to go, get him at 35 for three pieces now, get him at 35, 35 here, now 40, $40 for the lot to go, get him at 40 on that now, 40 to go, $40, who else now, 40 there and 5 now, $45, 45, it's at 45, 45, 45 bid, now 50, $50, you want him at 50, 50 bid, 60 for the lot, now get him at 60, you want him at 60 on that, 50's a bid, 60 to go, now get him at 60, and 60 here, now $70, 70 for all three pieces, $70, you want him at 70 on that, now get him at 70, 70 to go, all in, all done, now get him at 70 on that, 70 to go, last chance, give me $70, sold him $60, bidder number 911, lot 1054, Cooper, single-sided sign, start him at 200. 200, start him at 2 to go, get him at 2 on that. 2 for the sign, you want him at 200? $200 on that. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 2 for Cooper now, get him at 200. 200 on that now, get him at 2 to go. You want him at 200? Anybody 200? How much on that? How about 150? 150 for the sign now, get him at 150. 150 for Cooper tires here, get him at 150. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 for the sign now? Get him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100 to go. Start him at 100. Now a bit 100. 100. Pass on that. Lot 1055. Another set of contemporary signs here. 3 of them. Start them at 25. 25 I got. Now 30 on that. $30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? 25's the bid. Need 30. Now get him at 30 for all three pieces. $30 where? Get him at 30. $30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. The bidder number 932, lot 1056. The 4 shell signs here. Start them at 20. 20, I got 20 here. How about 5 to go? Get him a 25 on that. 25, get him a 25. 25, anybody want him a 25 on that now? Get him a 25 for the 4 signs here. Need 25. I got 20 absentee. Need 5 to go. Get him a 25. 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that now. Get him a 25 to go. 25. Last chance on that now. Get him a $25. Sold him 20 to bidder 62. 20 to bidder 62. Lot 1057 on the RC clock here. What did he give on the clock? 100, 10 with me, 120, 130 with me, 140 to go now, get him at 140, 140, I got 150, 160 now, get him at 60, I've got 170, 180 now, 180 there, and 190 to go, get him at 190 for RC Cola, get him at 190, 190 there, 200 now, get him at 200 to go now, get him at 2 to go, you'll want him at 200 now, get him at 200, 190 is the bid. How about 200 now? Get him a 2 to go. Get him a 200. 200 on that. Anybody else want him at 200? 190, I've got 200 bid. Now quarter to go. Get him a 225. 225 on the clock now. Get him a 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now? 225 to go. 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Last chance. Give me 2 1/4. Sold him 200. Better number. 935, lot 1057A, the Sprite advertising clock. Start him at 50. 50, here now 60, 60 for the clock there, get him at $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? For Sprite here, get him at $60, 60, and 70 where? 70 there, 80 to go, $80 on the clock now, get him at 80 on that. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? 80 here, $90, any interest at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go, get him at 90, 90 there, $100 bill, you want him at 100 now? Get him at 100, 100, any interest at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go, 100 where? Anybody? 100 to go? I've got 90 online here, need 100 to go. Who else now? Get him at 100 for the Sprite clock now, get him at 100 on that, 100 to go, 100, last chance, give me $100. Sold a 90, better number. 927, lot 1057B, Winston, select clock, $50 on that, 50 for the clock now, get it at 50. For Winston cigarettes here, $50, you want them at 50 on that now, get it at 50, $50 here, get it at 50. What did he give on that? Give me $30, anybody want them at 30? For the clock now, get it at 30 on that, $30 here, get it at 30, 30, start them at $30, on the clock they go, get it at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? Now get it at 30, any interest at 30? Pass on that. Lot number 1058, Boy Scouts of America, the single-sided sign here, start at 25. 25 I got, now 30 on the lot now, get him at 30 to go. 30 where? Get him at 30, 30 there, now 5, 40 to go, $40. You want him at 40 on that, 40 to go, get him at 40, and 40 here. Now 5, 50 to go, $50, 50 for the Boy Scouts now, get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that, 45's online here, get him at $50. $50 on 50 bids, 60 to go, 60 there, 70 where? $70 on the sign now, get him at 70, got 60, need 70, $70 on the Boy Scout sign, get him at 70 on that, 70 where? Now get him at 70, got 60 online, $70, 70 there, 80 to go, 80 now 90, $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that, 90 to go, get him at 90 for the sign now, get him at 90, any interest at $90 on that now, get him at 90, all in, all done, 90 to go, get him at 90, last chance, give me $90. Sold them $80, better number.
4234.
4234, lot 1059. Pepsi, electric advertising clock now. Starting at $50 for the Pepsi now. Get it at 50, $50 on it. 50 bid 60, 60 for the clock now. Get it at 60 on that. Who wants them at 60? Now get it at 60, 50's the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get it at 60, $60 on that now. And 60 here, 70 to go now. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. $70 on the Pepsi clock. Get them at 70. 60's the bid here. $70. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? 80 to go for the clock now. Get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. 80 here. At 90 now. Get them at 90. For the Pepsi clock, $90. You want them at 90 on that? $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90 on that? 90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold them $80. Better number. 909. Lot 1060. Morley's Pool Hall sign. Start them at 25. 30 and 5 to go. Get them at 35 at the sign now. Get them at 35 on that. 35. Who wants them at 35? Get them at 35 right here now. $40. 40 to go. Anybody else want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. $40. 35 is a bid. Need 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. $40. 40 to go. 40 here. Now 45. 45 for the pool hall sign. 45. You want them at 45 on that? 45 to go. 45 where now? Get them at 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. 45. All in, all done now. Get them at 45 on that. 45 to go. Sold them $40, better number. 927. Lot 1061. The Pal Aid enameled sign here. Start him at $50 on that. 50, 60 to go on that. 60 where? $60 now with it 60. Got 50, need 60. $60 on that. 60 and 70 to go. Get him at 70, $70 on that. He'll give 70 to go. Get him 70 right here. Now $80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80, $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 right here and 90 now. Get him at 90. For the sign now. Get him at 90. Got 80. Need 90. Now 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. You want him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. 90's online here. Need 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? Get him at 100. Last chance. Give you 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 927. Lot 1062. Coca-Cola welcome sign. Give me $10. 10 I got. 15 now. Get him at 15 on that. 15 here now. 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. 20 here. 5. Get him at 25 now. Get him at 25 here now. 30. $30 on the sign. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? 25 bid. Now 30 and 5. Get him at 35 to go. 35 where? 35 on that now. 40 bid. 5 to 45 on that now. 45 for the sign now. Need 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that. Get him at 45 here. Now 50. 50 for the sign now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. All in, all done. 50.
Yep.
For 50 bid. Now 60. On the sign to go. Give me $60. I got 50 online. Need 60 to go on that. 60 where now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding? Get 60 now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number
4305.
4305. Lot 1063. Schlitz light up beer sign here. Give me $50 on that. 50 here now. 60. 60 for the sign to go. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online. I need 60 now. Get him at 60. $60 for Schlitz now. Get him at 60 on that. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 12799. Lot 1063A. Little King's Cream Ale and blacks. Get 2 of them here. One money. How about $50? 50 I've got. Now 60 for 2. $60 on the signs now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Got 50 bids. Need 60 on the lot to go now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 for 2 of them now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 pair. Sold him 50. Bidder number 939. Lot 1063B. Got the Molson's light up sign. Give me $100 on that. 100 here now. 10 to go. Get him at 110 for Molson's now. Get him at $110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? What about 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110 for the Molson's now. Get him at 110. All in, all done. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 4035. Lot 1063C. Jim Beam light up bar sign. Give me $100. 100 for Jim Beam on that. Give me 100 to go. Get up at 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Start up at 100 for the Jim Beam. $100 on that. Anybody 100? Give me $50. 50 on that now. 50 here. 60 to go now. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? 50's in house. 60 there. $70. You want them at 70 on that? Anybody else want them at $70 now? Get them at 70. 60's online. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Any further bidding? $70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
4023.
4023. Lot 1064. Got the Schlitz Beer Globe here. Pure trade sign here. Give me $100 on that. 100. Start them at 100 for the Schlitz Globe. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Start them at 100 for Schlitz here. Get them at 100. 100 on that. Anybody 100 on that now? Need 100 to start. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 where? 110 back here. 20 to go. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get them at 120. 110's in the house. 120. 120. Now 130. 130 bid 40. 140 on that now. Get them at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get them at 140. All in, all done. 140. Sold at 130, bidder 239, 130, bidder 239. Lot 1065, got 3 of the advertising mirrors. Give it 25 for all of them now. 25 where? Give it 25, 25, give it 30 to go. Give me 30 for the mirrors now. Give it 30, $30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? 30 bid, 5, 35. You want them at 35? I got 30 online, need 5. You want them at 35? Here now 40, 40 to go. $40 on that now. Give it at 40, 40 to go. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now? Give it at 40. Last change, give me 40. Sold them 35, bidder 241, bidder 241, lot 1066, 5 beer advertising items, started at 25, 80 right here, and 90 to go. Get it at 90 for the bunch now, get it at 90 on that. $90, who wants them at 90? 80's online, 90 to go now, get it at 90, $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get it at 90, 90 to go, 80, 90 here, and 100 to go, $100 bill on that. 100 here, now 10, 110, you want them at 110? Yes, 110, 110 bid 20, 120, 120 I've got, now 130, 130 no, get it at 130. Who else? 130 on that. 130 here. Now 140. 140 bid and 150 to go now. 150 on that now. Get it at 150. 150. Who else now? Get it at 150 here and 160 for all of it. 160 bid. Now 170. 170 for the whole lot there. 170 bid. 180. 180 on the group to go. Get it at 180 on that now. 180 to go. 180. Who else now? Get it at 180. 180. Anybody else? Want about 180 on that now. Get it at 180 to go. 180. 180. Any further bidding now? Get it at 180 to go. 180 to go. Get it at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold at 170, bidder number 941, lot 1067, the steel longhorn light up sign here. Miller Lite, $200 on that, 250 right here, now 275, but at 275 on that, 275 on the sign to go, get it at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that? 275 where? Get it at 275. 250's online. Who'll give 275 for that? Now get it at 275. 275 on the sign. Now get it at 275. Any further bidding at 275? I'll get it at 275. Last chance on that. 275 to go. Sold 250. Bidder number
4145.
Stephen, I apologize, you were right.
Thank you.
Not gonna ask.
Enough said.
Did you get all that information down there, Desiree?
What? 250-4145.
All right. Lot 1068, 2 light up advertising signs. Give me 25 on that. 25, 60 bid. How about 70 on that now? Get it at 70 to go. 70 for the lot now. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? $70. 70 to go. Who wants them at 70? 60's online. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. $70. Last chance. Give me $70.
Tomorrow is 22.
Sold them 60. Bidder number 12799, lot 1068A. All the bar and brewing advertising sign or items here. How about, you got a nice little group in there. Take a look at that. Started at 25.
Yeah.
Here, now 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. I got 25. Get them at 30. It's a nice group there. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30? Right here. And 5 to go. Get them at 35 on that. $35. Who else? 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? 35 to go, 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get it at 35. Last chance on that now. Get it at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder 235. 30 to bidder 235. Nice buy right there. Lot 1069. Camel cigarettes on the frame sign here. $25. 25. Here now 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get it at 30. $30. Any interest at 30? Got 25. Get it at 30 now. $30 there. 35 to go. Get it at 35. Anybody want them at 35? Get it at 35. Any further bidding now? Get it at 35 on that. 30 bid. 35 to go. Get it at 35. All in, all done now. Get it at $35. Sold them 30. You beat me. So you got 35, right? 35. If it's 40 now, get it at 40. $40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? 40 where now? Get it at 40. 40 there. And 5 to go. Get it at 45. 45. Anybody 45 on that? 40's bid. 45 to go. Get it at 45 now. Get it at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get it at $45. Sold at $40. Bidder number
4035.
4035, lot 1070, Foster's, neon sign here, started at 50, 50 for the Foster's, 50 I've got. How about 60 on that now? Get them at 60, $60 for Foster's now. Get them at 60, $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 50 bid, 60 where now? Get them at 60, $60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60, $60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60 for Foster's now. Get them at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 4035, your buyer. Lot 1071, Nixon for president. Double-sided sign right here. Started at $10.
35.
35 bid. How about $40 on that? Give me 40 to go. Now bid with 40 to go. $40 for Nixon now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 40 now. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody else? Want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Got 35 bid. Need 40. $40. Anybody else? Want him at 40. Here now 5. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the sign now. Get him at 45 here now. $50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody else? Want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. 50 here now. 60. 60 for the Nixon sign now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 927. Lot 1072. The Bobag tractor advertising sign here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 200. Now get them at 200 for the sign now. Get them at 2. Showing right there. Start them at 200 on that. Anybody want them at 200 to start? 200 to go now. Get them at 2 on that. 200. 200. 200. Need 200 to start on that. Who wants them at 200 now? Get them at 2. 200. I need 200 to start on that. Get them at 200. 200. Any interest at 200? Pass on the lot. Lot 1073. Here we go, Bobag. Motorcycle sign here with the motorcycle graphic there. Take a look at that. Start them at 250. You want them at 250 on that? 250. Start them at 250 now. Get them at 250 on the sign. Anybody want them at 250 for the Bobag now? Get them at 250. 250. Any interest at 250 on that? Pass on that. 1074. The Irish Setter Sports Boots Neon sign here. Give me 25 on that. 25 and 30 to go now. 30 for the sign now. Give me $30 on that. Got 25. A bit $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 there. 5 now. 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. 80 interest. 45 now. 50. $50 to go now. Get them at 50. You want them at $50 on that. Now get them at 50. 45's online here. Need 50 to go.
Yep.
50 bid, now 60. 60 for the sign now, get him at 60 on that. Who wants him at 60? Now get him at 60. $60 on that, get him at 60. 50 bid, 60 to go now, get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now, get him at 60. Last chance on that now, get him at 60. Sold 50, bidder number
4114.
4114. Lot 1075, got the To the Trains advertising sign, start him at $10. 35 here, now 40. 40 for the sign now. Get him at 40 on that. Who'll give $40 on that now? Get him at 40. 35 bid. Need 40. Now get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. 40 bid 5. At a 45 to go now. $45. 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45. To the Trains. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at 45 now. 45 I got. Now 50. $50 on the sign to go. Get him at 50. Who'll give $50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. All in, all done. 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 928. Lot 1076. The shoe advertising sign here. Skloots from Morris, Illinois here. Take a look at that. Start him at 25. $25 for the sign to go. Get him at 25 here. Hit 30 where? Get him at 30. For the sign to go, get him at $30 on that. Who'll give $30? Now get him at 30. I got 25. Get him at 30 on that now. 30 to go now. $30 for the sign now. Get him at 30. Anybody else? Want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. The bidder number
4023.
4023. Lot 1077. 3 more frame pieces here. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 for the signs now. Get them at $10. All 3 pieces. Need 10 to go. Start them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody? It's 10 here. 15 to go. Now get them at 15 on that. 15. 20 now. Get them at 20. $20 here. Get them at 20. You want them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Any interest at 20? Sold them 15. Bidder number 945. Lot 1078 on the crop scooter advertisement here. What do you got? Start them at $5. 5. Anybody want 5 back here? 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 on that now. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Get them at 10. Got 5. Need 10. Any further bidding at 10 on that? Get them at 10. The last chance. Give me $10. Sold at $5. Bidder 229. Bidder 229. Lot 1079. Get 2 pieces. True Value Hardware sign here. A 2-piece sign. Start them at $50. 50 for the sign now. Get them at 50. Showing over here. Need $50. It's 2 pieces there. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 for the sign now? Get them at $50. You want them at 50 for the sign. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Need 50 to start on that. $50. Any interest at 50? $50. 50 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1079A on the Colonial Antique Mall wooden sign here. Big 4x8 here. Take a look at that. How about $50 on that? 50 where? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50 for the sign to go. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that. Give me 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Start them at $25 on that. Who wants them at 25 for the sign now? Give them 25 I got. Now 30 on that. Get them at 30. $30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 here? And 5 to go. Get them at 35. Get them at 35. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get them at 35. Who else wants them at 35 on that? Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done. Now get them at 35 on that. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold them 30, the better number. 927, lot 1080. The bicentennial sign here. How about $100 on that? 100 I got. 10 to go. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who wants them at 110 now? Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110 where? 110. You want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Got 100 bid. Need 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. 10 here. Now 120. 120 for the sign. 120 I've got. And 130 now. Get him at 130. 140 where? Get him at 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Anybody want him at 140 here? Now 150. 150. 150. Anybody 150. 140 is the bid here. Need 150 to go. Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold him. Ah, you beat me. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. You got 140, right? 150, 160 here. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. 170. Wait, now get him at 170. 170 now. Bid him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170? Got 160. Need 170. 170. Any further bidding now? Get him at 170. 160 is the bid here. Need 170. All in, all done. 170. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 946. Lot 1081. On the map of Dog's wall art here. Take a look at that. Nice. I've got people say, what now? I didn't hear what you said, Randy. Which number are you looking for? You got it? Okay. Lot 1081 on the map of Dog's wall art. You got 70. 70 I got. 80 to go. Now a bit of an 80 on 80 here and 90 now. A bit of a 90. $90. Who else now? Get him at 90. Got 80 bid. Need 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 where now? A bit of a 90. $90 on that. Who wants him at 90? Got 80 online. Need 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? A bit of a 90. 90 to go. $90. Last chance on that. Give me 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4234, lot 1082. The Coca-Cola Mountain Climber advertisement. Start him at 50. 50 bid, 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him at 60? 60 there, 70 to go, 70 bid, 80. $80. Who else now? 80 there, now 90. $90 on the advertisement. Now get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Give me 100 there, 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now, 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? You want him at 110? 110. Got 100 here. Need 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold 100. Bidder number 935. Lot 1083. The Camel cigarette sign here. Give me $100 on that. 100. 250 right here. Now 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275 for Camel. Now get him at 275. 275 on that. He'll get 275 right here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 for the sign. $300 on that. Now get him at 300. Who else now? Get him at 300 on that. I got 275 online. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 300. Any further bidding at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. 300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 940, lot 1084. The Paramount Home Video lighted ad display here. Give me $50. 50 for the lot now. Start at 50 on that. $50. Harrison Ford and Witness at $50. 50 bid, 60. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 on the sign to go. Get them at 60. 50 is the bid. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60 where? Get them at 60. 60 here. The card works better. I got a lot of glare working out today. 60 up front. 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. $70 on that. 70 bid. 80. You want them at 80? $80. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4239. Lot 1085. The Spidell rotating display case here. Give me $100 on that. 100 for the case to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Start them at 100 for the case to go. Get them at 100 on that. Who wants them at 100 now? Get them at 100. On the lot to go, $100 on that. How much? What do you give? How about $50? 50 for the case now, get him at 50. $50 on that now, get him at 50 to go. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 for the case now, get him at $50. Anybody want him at 50? Need 50 to start on that. $50. Anybody 50 where? Now get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1086 on the Camel cigarette display here. Start him at $50. 50 bid. 60 where? Get him at 60 for Camel again. $60 on that. You want him at 60 now. Get him at 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Got 50 online here. Need $60. $60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 932, lot 1087 on the Paris Garters display case. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the case now. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Start about 100 for the display now. Get about 100. Who wants about 100 now? Get about 100. What do you give on that? Give me $50. 50 for the case now. Get about 50 on that. $50 to go. Get about 50. Showman right over here. Need $50. Who wants him at 50 now? Get about 50 on that. Need 50 to start on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50 here. 60 to go now. $60. Any interest at $60 now? Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Any further bidding? 60 now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number
4239.
4239. Lot 1088. Pabst Blue Ribbon advertising sign. Start him at $10. I've got 70. Who give 80? $80. 80 here. Now 90. $90 on that now. 90 bid. $100 bill. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else? 110. Got 100. 10 to go. 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that. 110 now. Last chance. Give me 110. 110 to go. 110 here. Now 120. 120. Want him at 120. 120. Any interest now? Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number
948.
948. Lot 1089. All the advertising signs and crates here. Start them at 25. 25 for the whole bunch. 25 here. Now 30 for all of it now. 30 bid. 5 to go. Get it at 35. 35 here. Now 40. $40 on the group. Get it at 40 here. And 5. 45 to go. Get it at 45 on that. 45 here. 50. 50 here at 60. $60. You want them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60 on that. Who else now? Get them at 60. 50's online. 60 for the whole bunch there. Get them at $60. Anybody else want them at 60? 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want them at 70? 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80 for the whole group there. Get them at $80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? 80 bid. 90 now. Get them at 90 on that. 90 where? Get them at 90. 90 bid. $100 bill. You want them at 100 now? Bid them at 100. 100. Big group there at $100. Anybody else want them at 100 here? 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. 110 bid. 20 now. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120. You want them at 120? 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get them at 120 to go. 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 947. Lot 1095. Vintage ice cream dinner plates here for the group to go. Start them at 25. 25 bid. Now 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. $30 on that. You want them at 30 now. Get them at 30 to go. $30 where? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 25 bid. Need 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Any interest now? Get them at 30 for that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them 25. The bidder number 4286. Lot 1091. The ice cream parlor item. Start them at 50. 50 here now. 60. $60 on the lot. Get them at 60. $60 on the whole bunch there. Get them at $60. Who wants them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 60 up front. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 on that. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 60's in house. Need 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 247. Bidder 247. Lot 1091A. On the advertising serving tray here. Start them at $70. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80 on that now. 80 here. 90 to go. Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. Give me $100 on that. $100. Anybody want them at 100 now? 100 there. 10 to go. Get them at 110 now. 120. 120. Want them at 120 now. Get them at 120 there. 130 now. 130 for the tray now. Get them at 130. Who wants them at 130 on that now? Get them at 130. 120's online. Need 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130 on that. Who else now? Get them at 130. 130. Any interest at 130 to go now? Get them at 130. Last chance. Give me 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130 to go. Sold them 120. Bidder number
8645.
8645, your buyer. Lot 1091A. The Grumperts and soda cracker tins. You get two of them there. How about $50? 50, 80 right here, and 90 to go. Get them at 90 for the both pieces now. Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 now for the lot to go. Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them at 100? Now get them at 100. 80 interest at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Got 90 online. Who'll give 100 for the lot now? Get them at 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me $100. 100. Sold them 90. The better number. 8645, lot 1092 on the ice cream dishes here. Nice vintage lot there. Start at 25. 25 for the group to go. Get them at 25 on that. $25. Start at 25 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to start? Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them at 25? Here now 30. 30 to go. 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30 for the ice cream items here. $30 on that. Get them at 30. Who wants them at 30? Got 25. Get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. Last chance now. Get them at 30. $30. Sold them $25. Better number.
4023.
4023. Lot 1093. Two more Coca-Cola trays here. What do you got? 10, 15, 20 with me. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get it at 25 for the trays now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 here. 30 with me. 35 now. Get them at 35. 35 for both now. Get them at 35. 35 back here. 40. $40. Who else now? Get them at 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get them at 40. $40. All in, all done now. Get them at 40 to go. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold them 35, bidder 239, 35, bidder 239, lot 1093A, the Coca-Cola ads, Avon 13 bottles here, nice lot, take a look at that, give me 25, 25 for the group to go, get them at 25, who wants them at 25, get them at 25 now, 25 here, 30, $30 for the lot now, get them at 30, anybody else want them at 30 now, get them at 30, got 25, get them at 30, $30, any further bidding, 30 on that now, get them at 30, all in, all done, 30, sold them 25, the bidder number, 4023. Lot number 1093B, Coca-Cola merchandise. Give me 25. 25. It'll be 25. Start with 25 for the Coke here. Get it at 25. It'll be 30 on that now. 30. $30. Who wants it at 30 now? Get it at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get it at 30 to go. Get it at 30. All in, all done now. Get it at 30. 30 to go now. Get it at 30. Sold them $25. Better number. 4023, lot 1094. Two more original Coke trays here, or two more trays actually. Take a look at that. What do you got? 15. I got 20. Who'll get 25? I'll get 25 on that. 25 here. I got 30. 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. 40 to go now. Get them at 40 on that. 40 where? Get them at 40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? Get them at 40. Any further bidding? 40 to go now. Get them at 40. 40 here. Now 45. And 50 to go. 50 for the trays now. Get them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? 50 bid. 60. 60 here. 70 to go. $70 on the trays now. Get them at 70. 60's in-house. Need 70. $70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60, bidder 239, 60 to bidder 239, lot 1095, more advertising trays, nice big lot there, starting at, well, I've got 30, who'll give 35, it'll be 35 for the whole bunch there, get it at 35, 35 on that now, get it at 35 to go, get it at 35, 35, who else now, get it at 35, 35, it'll be 40 to go now, get it at 40, 40 for all the trays now, get it at 40, $40 on that now, get it at 40 to go, who else now, get it at 40, $40, 35 online now, 40, 40 to go, all in, all done now, get it at 40. Sold them 35, the better number.
4303.
4303, lot 1096 on the Perrier display case here. Take a look at that, $200. 200 I got, 2 1/4. Now get it at 225 on that. 225, get it at 225 on the champagne display case. Get it at 225 on that. 225, get it at 2 1/4. Now get it at 225. Any further bidding at 225. Got 200 online here. Need 225. Get it at 2 1/4. 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that? 225. Last chance now. Get it at 225. Sold them 200. Better number. 952, lot 1097 on the retail candy display rack. Give me $10. 10, start them at 10 on that. 10 to go, get them at $10. You want them at 10. Start them at $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? 10 to go, get them at 10. $10. Need 10 to 10. I got 15 to go. Get them at 15. Any further bidding? 15 on that now. Get them at 15. Last chance. Give me $15. 15 to go. Sold them $10. Bidder number.
4239.
4239, lot 1098, Miller Lite Racing banner here, $25, 25, would have been 25 on that, 25, who wants them at 25 for the banner now, get them at 25 on that, $25, start them at 25, anybody 25 to go, get them at 25, give me 15 on that, anybody want them at 15 to go, 15, $15, start them at 15 for the banner now, get them at 15, any interest at 15, pass on that, lot 1099. On the FaceBra advertising, stand-up display here, give me 25 on that, 25 here, 30, I got 25, you guys figured out, 30 to go, get it at 30, you got, when do you have 30? Do any of you have 30? Okay, 25, 30 there, 35 to go, get it at 35 now, 35 on that. Who'll give 35? It'll be 35, 35 now, $40, 40 on the advertising here, 40 to go, get it at 40, oh, 40 back here, 5 to go, get it at 45, anybody else, want them at 45 on that now, get it at 45, 45, 45 here, now 50, $50 bid, 60 to go now, get it at 60, anybody else, want them at 60, got 50, need 60 on that, get it at 60, any further bidding, 60 on that now, get it at 60. Sold at $50, bid at $239, bid at $239, $1,100. On the pretzel stick store lid here, take a look at that, Quinlan's pretzel lid, $10, 10, start them at 10 for the lid here, get them at $10. Who wants them at $10 on that? 10 to go, get them at 10, $10 for Quinlan's pretzel sticks lid here, get them at $10, 10 bid, $15, 15 on that. Who'll give 15? Now get them at 15, I got 10, need 15, any further bid to get 15 on that now, get them at 15, last change, $15. Sold them $10, better number.
4023.
4023, 1101. On the Woodbridge Wines advertising globe, give me 250. 250 for the globe now, get them at 250 on that. 250 to go, get them at 250. You want them at 250 on that. Who wants them at 250 now? Get them at 250. Nice big one there, get them at 250. Who wants them at 250? Need 250 to start on that now. Get them at 250. 200, give me 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go, get them at 200. 200, you want them at 200. Start them at 2 to go, get them at 200 on that. 200, anybody want them at 2 to go, get them at 200. Start them at 200. Need 2 to start. Anybody want them at 200? Pass on that. Lot 1102, the match set of flanged restroom signs there. Start them at $50. 70 here, 80 to go, get them at 80, 80, 90 now, get them at 90, 90 there, $100 bill, get them at 100, you want them at 100 now, 10 to go, get them at 110, 10 on that now, get them at 110. Who wants them at 110 now, get them at 110, I got 110 in-house, need 120, now get them at 120, 120, want them at 120 now, get them at 120, 110's in back, need 120, now get them at 120, 120 on that, who else now, 120, 130, 130, I got 140 to go now, get them at 140, 140, who else now, get them at 140, 140, any further bidding, 140 on that now, get them at 140, last chance, give me 140. Sold them 130, bidder 239, bidder 239. 1103 on the Black Americana here, cookie jars, shakers, and more. How about 150? 150, 150 I got, 160 for the group now. Get them at 160, 160 on that. Who else now? Give me 160. 160 to go now, 160 on that. 160 to go. You want them at 160? Got 150, need 160 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 160, 160, 160. Any further bidding? Got 160 on that now. Get them at 160 for the Black Americana, need 160. Any further bidding? 160. Sold them 150, bidder number
10561.
10561. 1104, Black Americana baby doll here. Start them at 50. 50, 50 I got, 60 on that now, get them at 60. Who wants them at 60? 50's online here, need 60 to go now, get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Showing right over here, need $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Got the 50, need 60. $60, anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now, get them at 60. Last chance, give me $60. Sold them $50, bidder number 12656, lot 1104A, Black Americana thermometer and a notepad holder, 2 pieces, give me $50, 50, 60, 60 on that now, get them at 60, $60 now, get them at 60, 50's the bid, 60 on that now, get them at 60, you want them at 60, 2 pieces now, get them at $60, 50's online, need 60, $60, all in, all done now, get them at 60, 60 to go, get them at 60, sold them 50, bidder number 953, lot 1105, Kirk's Pancakes, single-sided sign, give me $20. 20 for the sign here now, 25, give it 25 to go, get it at 25 for the sign now, get it at 25, you want them at 25 on that now, get it at 25 to go, 25 there, get it at 25, got 20, 25 there, now 30 to go, get it at 30, 30 there, 5, get it at 35 now, 35 where, get it at 35, you want them at 35, 30's online here, 5 to go, get it at 35, any further bidding at 35 to go for the sign now, get it at 35, all in, all done now, get it at $35. Sold them 30, bidder number. 10655. Lot 1106, got the button type Coca-Cola sign here. Started with 25 on that. 25, it'll be 25, 30 there. 5 to go, get it at 35. You want them at 35 on that. 35. Who else now? Get it at 35. 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that. 35 bid, need 40. $40 here. And 5 to go, get it at 45 on that. $45 for Coca-Cola here. Get it at 45. Who else now? Get it at 45. Any interest at 45 on that. 45 to go. Last chance. Give me $45. 45 I got. Now 50. 50, 60, 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? $60. Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. The bidder number.
4059.
4059. Lot 1106A. Coca-Cola fishtail sign here. How about $100 on that? 100. 100 I got. 10 now. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Give me 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go for the fishtails. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. And 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130? Got 120 online. Need 130. Yes. 130. 140 to go. Get him at 140. And 150. 150 on the sign now. Get him at 150. Who else now? Get him at 150. Here now 160. 160. 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 there. 180 now. Get him at 180. 190 where? 190 for the sign now. Get him at 190 on that. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 bid 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 and 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. Got 2 1/4 online. Who give 250 for the sign here? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Give me 250. Sold him 225. The bidder number. 927. 1106B on the large Coca-Cola sign. How about $50? 50. Here now 60. 60 for Coca-Cola. Give me $60 on that now. 60 where? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 to go. Get him at 60 for the sign here. Get him at 60. Got 50 here. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number. 954. 1107. Ladies Home Journal Frame Dad. Give me $50. 50 for that now. Get him at 50 for the lot to go. Get him at $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Start him at 50. Give me $25. Get him at 25 on that. Who wants him at 25? Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Start him at $25. Anybody want him at 25? Pass on that. Lot 1108. 2 concert posters here. Stones and Jimi Hendrix. Give me $10. I was $5. I was safe. $10. That's kind of low. I got $550. How about $600 for both? I got $600 in back. Need $650. $650 to go now. Get him at $650. $700. You want him at 7? $700 on the now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Who else now? Get him at $700. Got $650. Need $700. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. $700 on that. Showing right over here. Need $700 to go. Get him at 7. Who doesn't love this stone? $700. $650's bid here. 7 to go now. Get him at 700. 700. All in, all done now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number. 955. Lot 1109. Reefer Madness poster. Start him at $10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 25. It'll be 30 now. 30. Here at 5. It'll be 35. For the poster now. Get him at 35. 35 on that. Anybody else want him at 35? It'll be 35 to go on that now. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done. Now 35 I got. Now 40. $40. Here and 45 to go. Get him at 45. On the poster now. Get him at 45. Now $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. You want him at 50. Now get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50. 60 right here. Now $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. $70 on the poster. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number.
12679.
12679. Lot 1110. Food and drink contemporary signs here. Nice lot there. Started at $25. 25. Now 30. $30. Who wants them at 30? Now 30 there. 5. It'll be 35 for the group to go. Give it at 35. You want them at 35 on that. Who give 35? It'll be 35. 30's right here. Need 35. It'll be 35 on that. $35. Any further bidding now? Get them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35. Last chance. $35. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. The bidder number. 933. 1110A. Dog and Sons root beer sign. $50. 50, start him at 50 for Dog and Sons. Now get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50 on the sign. Now 50 bid 60. $60 to go. Now get him at 60. $60. 80 interest at $60 online. Now get him at 60. 50's online. 60 there. 70 to go. Now get him at 70. $70. Any further bid get 70 now. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. Who else now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at $70. 70 to go. Sold him 60. Bidder number 927. 1111. The neon game room sign here. What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that? Get him at 180 for the sign. 180 where now? Get him at 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 170 is the bid. Who gives 180 right here? Now 190 on that. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. You want him at 2 there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 250. 250 no. Get him at 250. Who else now? Get him at 250 on that now. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Got 2 1/4 up front. 250 now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225, bidder 247, 225 to bidder 247. Lot 1112, sock hop neon sign, start him at 100. 100 for the sign now, get him at 100 on that. 100 to go, give me 100. Anybody want him at 100 to start now? For the sign now, 100 for neon here, $100, 100, start him at 100 on that now, $100 bill. What did he give? Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50? For the neon here, get him at $50 on that now. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. For the neon now, need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go, get him at 50. 50 here, now 60. On the neon here, get him at 60. Got 50, need 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, $60. Anybody else? 60 on that now, get him at 60. Last chance on that now, get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number 945. 1113, Bud Light neon sign. Start him at 25. 25 for Bud Light here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25. For the Bud Light sign here, get him at 25 on that. Need 25 to start. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25, 25, 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at $25. 25 to go. Pass on the sign. 1113A on the vintage Miller neon sign. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 100 for the Miller now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? How much? Give me $50. 50 for the neon now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the Miller now. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50? Need 50 to start on that. $50 for the Miller sign now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Need 50 up front. Need 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 where? Anybody else want him at 60? 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold 50 to bidder 247. 50 to bidder 247. 1113B. Another vintage Miller neon sign here. Start him at 100 on that. 100 for the Miller now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 100 for the neon here. $100 bill. 100 where? Anybody? 100? What did he give on that? Give me $50. 50 up front. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who gives $60? Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Got 50. Need 60. $60. Who else now? Get him at 60. 60 here. $70. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70, bidder 250, what is it? 247, bidder 247, thank you. Lot 1114, Camp Big Timber sign here. Take a look at that. What do you give? 130. I've got 140 here. How about 150, 150, 150? Anybody want about 150? 160, 70 with me, 180 to go now. Get him at 180, 180 there. 190 I've got. Now 200. 2 1/4 with me, 250. Now get him at 250, 250 on that. Who else now? Get him at 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Got 2 1/4 absentee here. Need 250 to go. Who else now? Get him at 250. Camp Big Timber here, 250. Who wants him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250, 250 to go. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. 250 back here. Now 275. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Showing over there. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold 250. Bidder 233. 250 to bidder 233. 1116. Got the old Victor advertising mirror here at $50. 80 right here, and 90 to go. Get him at 90 for the sign now, get him at 90. I got 90 in-house, need a $100 bill. Get him 100 here, 10 now, 110 on that, 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, what about 120 on that? 120, 130, 130, yes, 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140 on that, 140, now 150, 150, 160 to go, 160 on that. Anybody else? 160, 160, 170, 170, yes, 180 to go, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180. Anybody else? 180, now 190 to go. 200 now, get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200. Anybody want him at 2? 190's in-house. 200 there, 2 1/4 to go. Now 250. 250 on that. Who else now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4's in-house. Need 250 on that. 250, 275. Get him at 3 to go. Now get him at 300. 300. Who'll get 300? I've got 275 bid. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bid to get 3 on that now. Get him at 3. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold him 275 to bidder, 239, 275 to bidder, 239, lot 1117. Got an old Perry turnstile from Riverview Park in Chicago here. Take a look at that. What did he give? 250 right here. Now 275 for the turnstile now. Get him a 275 on that. A lot of history there. Give me 275. Get him a 275. I got 250 bid. Need 275 on that from Riverview Park here. Get him a 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 250's the bid. Who'll get 275 on that? 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4059, lot 1118. Got the unusual Herschel Spillman wooden carousel horse. You saw it out there in the entryway. Take a look at that. It's a beauty. Kind of an unusual carving there. Neat piece. What did he give? How about 250? 550 there. How about 600 to go now? Get him at 600 on that. 6 to go. 6 here. 50 to go. Get him at 650 now. 650. 700. You want him at 7 to go. 7 there. 50 now. Get him at 750 on that. 750. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 750's online. Who'll give 800 now? Get him at 8 to go. 800 on the carousel horse now. Get him at 8 to go. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Got 750. Need 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. $800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 800. Any further bidding? Get 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 800. 800. I got 8. You got 850. 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900. On the carousel horse now. Get him at 900. 9 to go. Get him at 9. 850 is the bid here. Need 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Get him at 9. 900. Any interest at 900 now. Get him at 900. Great piece there at 900 now. Get him at 900. All in, all done. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Last chance on that now. Get him at 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 4190, lot 1119 on the Mills Violana Virtuoso. Nice mahogany case there. Randy, you want to talk about that?
Well, I do. We had 2 of these in the last auction. One sold, one did not. They were both owned personal property of Terry Howout, who was the premier builder, a rebuilder, I should say, of Mills Violanos. This is Terry Howout's machine, and we've been playing it all week long. It plays beautifully. It's been totally restored, ready to go. Again, if you want a Mills machine, you can buy them cheaper. You can buy one for $15,000 and then spend $25,000 or so in 3 years of your life to get it restored. So here it is. This is definitely one to buy if you want a Mills Violano.
That's right. This is the one to buy if you're in the market for one. And let's start them at 15,000. 15,000 on that. Get them at 15,000. Need 15,000 to start. Anybody want them at 15,000 to go? 15,000. Showing right over here. Need 15,000 to open here. Get them at 15,000. 15,000. Any interest at 15,000 on that? 15,000. We're going to pass on that. But if you are interested in that, talk to Randy about that. I know he likes to talk about these machines. Maybe you can work out a deal. Lot number 1120, got the Brownbach baby grand piano, player piano, showing it's behind the wall there. Take a look at that. What do you got? How about 250 on that? 250. Now 275. Get him at 275 for the piano now. Get him at 275. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275 on that. Got 250 online. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275 on that. 275. Any interest at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Should see hands everywhere. 275. 250's the bid. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that? 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275 on that. Last chance. Anybody else want him at 275? Sold him 250, bidder number.
4190.
4190, 1121 on the coin op. Piano, all Seabird parts here. Take a look at that. Start up at $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 on that. You up right here at 1,000. Anybody want to put 1,000 on that now? Get it at 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000. 1,000. Give me $500. Anybody want to put five? I got 500 up front. Need 50. 550. 600. 650 to go. 650. 700. 750. 750. Want to put 750. 800 now. 8 there. 850 to go. Get it at 850. 850 now. Get it at 850. Who else? 850. 850 bid. Now 9 here. 950. Anybody else want to put 950? 950. You want to put 950 now. 950 bid. $1,000. And 1,100 now. Get it at 1,100. 11 now. Get it at 11 to go. Get it at 1,100. 1,100. 11 is bid. Now $1,200. 12 yes. 12 there. 1,300. $1,300. Now get it at 1,300. You want them at 13? 13. 13 is bid. Now 1,400 and 1,500 now. Get it at 15, 16, 1,600. Anybody else want them at 1,600 on that now? Get it at 16. 15 right back there. 1,600. Now get it at 16. Anybody else want them at 1,600 on that now? Get it at 16. 1,600. Last chance on that now. Get it at 1,600. Sold them 1,500. Bidder 269. Bidder 269. 1122 on the start player piano here. Take a look at that. Start him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. $500 on the player piano now. Get him at 500 on that. 500. You want him at 5? Start him at 500. He'll give 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. What did he give on that? Start him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 300 on that. 3. Start him at 300. You want him at 3? 300. 300? How about 200? Anybody want him at 2 to go? 200? Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200? 200? Any interest at 2 to go? Get him at 200. Pass on the lot. 1123 on the Charles Schultz player piano here. Start him at $50 on that. 50 for the piano. 70 here. 80 where? Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Who else wants him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 to go. Who wants him at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. 70's online here. Need $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. The bidder number. 8722, your buyer. 1124, got the standard action player piano. Give me 100 on that. 100. 100 I got. 110 to go now. 110 for the player now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? 110. You want him at 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? 110 to go. 110. Anybody else? 110. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110 for the player piano. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. The bidder number. 8722. Lot 1124, got the Adler Reed organ here. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the organ now, get him at $100. 100, start him at 100 for the organ now, get him at $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Start him at 100. Any interest at 100 on that now, get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Get him at 100. How much? $50. Start him at 50 for the organ now, get him at $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? $50 on that now, get him at 50. Need 50 to start. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Pass on that. 1126 on the suitcase reed piano here. How about $100? 100 for the piano. Yeah, the piano. Give me $100 on that. 100 to start. Anybody want about 100? Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. What did he give on that? How about $50? 50. Start him at 50 for the piano here. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Any interest at 50? Start him at 50. Now get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Pass on that. 1127 on the three-leg piano stool here. Give me $50 on that. 80 right here. Hit 90 for the stool. $90 here and 100 to go. 100. Anybody want 100 here? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Yes. Now 120 to go. 120. 130. 130. Want about 130? 130 bid. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else? Want about 140 for the stool to go. Get him at 140. 140. 140 to go on that now. Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold at 130, bidder 232, bidder 232, 1128, get a four-leg piano stool, $50 on that, 50 bid, 60, 60 for the stool now, get him at 60, you want him at 60 on that, who'll give 60, now get him at 60, 50 right here, need 60, anybody else, want him at 60 on that now, get him at 60, $60, 60 for the stool now, get him at 60, any further bidding, 60 on that, get him at 60, last chance now, get him at 60, sold at 50, bidder number 963, 1129. On the four-leg piano stool here, what do you got? 70 bid. How about $80? Now get him at 80 on the stool. $80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 70's right here. Need 80 to go now. But at 80, $80 on the piano stool now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 70's online here. Who'll give $80? 80 to go. Any further bidding? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Last change now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 963, 1130 on the Puritan Bombay disc phonograph here. What do you got? How about 500? Start him at 500 for the phonograph now. Get him at 500 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Start him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on the phonograph. Get him at 5.
Start that at 250 and pull the reserve off.
All right.
The gentleman that owns it said sell it. Start it at 250.
Anybody? 250, 250 right here, 275. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. Got 250. Need 75. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 is going to sell. Got 250. Need 75. All in, all done now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 251. 250 to bidder 251. 1131 on the Victor phonograph here. Give me $100 on that. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Got 100. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 for the phonograph now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4263, lot 1131A on the Victor phonograph with the wood horn here. A lot of interest here with absentees to break the ties on that. 2,200. He'll give 2,300 on that. Get him at 2,300 to go. Get him at 23, 2,300. Anybody want him at 2,300 on that now? Get him at 23 to go now. 2,300. Who wants him at 2,300 now? Get him at 23, 2,300, 23 to go. I got 2,200 here. Need 2,300 to go. 23. I got 2,400 here. Need 25. Get him at 2,500 now. Get him at 2,500. 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. 2,400 is absentee. 25 there. I've got 2,600 here. Now 2,700 to go. Get him at 2,700. Anybody else want him at 2,700 on that now? Get him at 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. Any interest at 2,700? I've got 2,600 absentee. Need $2,700 now. 2,700 there. I've got 2,800 here. Need $2,900. 2,900 now. Get him at 2,900. 2,900 at 2,900 on that now. 2,900 to go. Get him at 2,900 here. I got 3,000 here. Give me 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Who else now? Get him at 3,250. 3,250. Got 3,000 absentee. Need 250. Now get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. Internet interested? 3,250. 3,250. Anybody else want him at 3,250?
Well, if you want a nice clean machine, you're never going to find a better one. This machine is mint, runs perfectly. This is something, again, if you want a beautiful Victor phonograph with a wooden horn, this is one to buy.
It is a beauty. What do you got? 3,250. Need 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500 on that. 3,500 now. Get him at $3,500. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 3,250's online. Need 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500. Anybody else want him at 3,500 to go? Get him at 3,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at $3,500. Get him at 3,500. Sold him 3,250. Bidder number 3941. You buy. 1131B. Got another Victor phonograph here. $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 for the phonograph now. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Give me 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 965. 1132. Got a universal cast iron disc phonograph. $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 for the phonograph. I got 50. How about 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 60 to go. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 for the phonograph. $60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 966. 1133. Got another talking machine with brass bell horn here. Take a look there. What did he give? How about 200? 2 1/4 I've got. How about 250 on that? 250. 75 to go. Get him at 275 on that. Who wants him at 275 here? Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 there. Quarter now. 3 1/4. 325. Who'll give 325? 325 there. Now 350. 350 to go. 350. Anybody else want them at 350? You got 3 1/4 on line here. Need 350 to go. Get them at 350. 350. 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get them at 350. All in, all done now. Get them at 350 to go. Get them at 350. Last chance on that. Give me $350. Sold at 325. Better number. 961, 1133A. Got another standard cylinder phonograph here. A nice Edison piece. Start them at 200. 250, 275, it'll be 275 on that. 275, it'll be 275 on that. 275 where? 250 bid, 75 to go. 275 on that, 275. Anybody else want them at 275 to go? 275. Any interest at 275 on that? Last chance, give me 275. It'll be 275. Sold them 250, better number. 967, 1134. Got the Stewart. This phonograph here with the wood grain metal cabinet at $100. Starting at 100. Here, 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110. You want them at 110? $110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. 110 where? 110. 20 now. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get them at 120. 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get them at 120. 110 bid here. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120. 120. Last chance now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110, bidder number. 968, 1135 on the German Cornet toy phonograph. Start them at 30. 30 there, 35 now. 35 for the phonograph. Get them at 35 on that. 35 where? 35, get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35, 30 right here. Need 5 now. Get them at 35, 35. All in, all done. 35 bid 40. 40 to go. Now get them at 40 on the phonograph. Now get them at 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40? Now get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any further bidding now? Get them at 40. All in, all done now. Get them at 40. Sold them $35. The bidder number. 969, 1136. Got the brass bell phonograph horn. What do you got? Start them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. 70. Start them at 70 to go. How about $50? Give me $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50. 25. It'll be 25 for the horn. 25. I got 30 here. 5 to go. Get them at 35. 35 on that now. Get them at 35 for the horn now. Get them at 35. You want them at 35 on that now. Get them at 35 for the brass horn now. Get them at 35. It'll be 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. 40 with me. Now 45. It'll be 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that now? Get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45. All in, all done. 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold them 40 to bidder 221, 40 to bidder 221, 1137. 2 of the Edison cylinder phonograph horns. You get them both. How about 25? 50 bid 60 for both now. Get them at 60 for the horns now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50 bid 60. 70 to go now. Get them at 70 for 2 pieces here. Give me 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. You get 2 of them now. Get them at 70. Got 60. Need 70. Anybody else want them at 70? $70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number. 971, 1137.80 on the painted, black painted flower horn here. How about $50? 90 bid, 100 to go. Now get them at 100. 100 on the horn now. Get them at $100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. Get them at 110. 10 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110 bid 20. Now get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120. 130. 130. 130 on that now. Get them at 130. Who else now? Get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody else? Want them at 130 to go now. Get them at 130. All in, all done now. Get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that now. Get them at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number. 966, 1138 on the Pathé Concert Coin Out Phono. How about $1,000? 1,000. Start up at 1,000. Need 1,000 to start here. Give me $1,000 on that now. Get it at 1,000 for the coin out here. $1,000 on that. Anybody want it at 1,000? 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Need 1,000. Need 1,000. $1,000. Anybody want it at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to go. Anybody want it at 1,000? Now get it at 1,000. Any interest at 1,000? Pass on the lot. 1139 on the child musical pull card here. Take a look at that. What did he give? Start them at 500. 5 to go. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5. Need 500 to start here. Need 500 to go. Get them at 500. On the pull card here, get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. Need 500. Who wants them at 500? Again, need 500 to start on this. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 to go? Get them at 500. 500. Any interest at $500? 5 to go. 500. Pass on that. 1140 on the ragtime rastus phonograph dancing doll here. Give me $70.
Yep.
70 bid, 80 to go. Now get him at 80 on that. 80 where? 80 here, now 90. $90. And 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Get one of it 100 now. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110. And 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Bid now 130. And 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 130's online. Need 140. 140 bid. Now 150. And 160 to go. 160 on that. Who'll give 160? Got 150. Need 160. 160 to go on that now. 160 to go. 160 where? 160. Anybody else? Want about 160? Got 150 online here. Need 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Last change now. Give me 160. 160 to go. 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number.
4190.
4190. 1141 on the Oregon Cob roll with the wooden case here. What did he give? 70 I've got. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Bit of 80 to go. Bit of 80. 80. Anybody else? Want him at 80 on that? 70's bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else? Want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. $80. 80. Anybody else? Give me $80 on that. 70's online. Who'll give 80? Now get him at 80. Last chance. $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number. 4190. 1142. The Harper Columbia one-sided records. You get a nice lot of them there. How about $15? 15 for all of them now. Get them at 15. $15 on that. Anybody? 15. Give me 15 for the lot now. $15. 15. Anybody? Any interest at 15 to go? Get them at 15. Need 15 to start. Anybody want them at 15? Pass on that. 1143. All the record storage here. $25. For the whole group there, take a look. 25 for the bunch now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25. 25 to start now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Give me $15 for the whole group there. Get him at 15. $15. Any interest at 15 on that? 15 where? 15. 15 to go. 15. Anybody? Start him at $15. Pass on that. 1144 on the piano accordion here. On the artist Galante. Deluxe piano accordion. Give me $200. 200. Start him at 2 for the accordion now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody? 200. Start him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2. 200. Need 200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2 back here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on the accordion now. Get him at 225. 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. Last chance. 2 1/4. Sold him 200, bidder 239, bidder 239. 1144A, all the musical instruments here. Nice big group there. How about $10 on that? 10 here, 15 to go. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 now? 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? 20 to go. Get him at 20. All in, all done, 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number.
4023.
4023. 1144B, the Congo drums. Pair of them there. Give me 25. 30 and 5. It'll be 35 to go. 35. And 35 bid 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 now. Get him at 40. 35 bid 40 for the drums now. Get him at 40 and 5. It'll be 45 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Who else now? Get him at 50. $50. Got 45. Get him at 50. Last chance on that now. Get him at 50 for the drums. Get him at 50. Sold him $45. Better number.
4023.
4023. 1144C on the metronome and the wind instrument keyboard here. Take a look at that. How about $50 on that? 50. Start him at 50. For the lot to go, get him at 50 on that. 50. Anybody 50? Start him at 50. Both pieces now. Get him at 50 to go. $50 here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50. How much? Give me 25 on the lot. Get him at 25. 25. Both pieces now. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Need 25 to start here. Get him at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1144D. On the, got a cork guitar and a Dean guitar, 2 pieces here, 1 money for both. How about $100? 100 there, 10 now. Get him at 110 for both. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on the guitars here. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 for 2 of them now? Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else 110 now? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110. Two of them now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Two guitars at $110. Anybody else? Want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Last chance. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Better number. 911, 1145 on the clarinet here. Take a look at that in the fitted case. Give me 150 on that. 150. Start up at 150 and 160. Now 160 there, 170 to go. 170 on that now. 170 for the clarinet. Give me 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want about 170 on that for the clarinet now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Anybody else? 170. Sold at 160. Better number. 12807, lot 1145A on the flute here with the case at 25 on that 25. Start up at 25, it'll be 25 on that $25. Give me 25 on the flute now, get it at 25. Anybody want it at 25 with the case to go with it? 25, it'll be 25. Need 25 to start here, get it at 25. Anybody want it at 25 for the flute now? Give me $15 on the flute, 15, 20 now, get it at 20. Anybody want it at 20 on that? Get it at 20, 20 to go, get it at 20. The flute with the case, $20. Last chance on that, get it at 20. Sold them 15, bidder 235, bidder 235, 1146 on the RCA Victor T62 radio here. How about $50? 50 on that. Give me 50 to start. Who wants them at 50 now? 50 to go for the radio now. Get it at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get it at 50. $50. How about 25? Get it at 25 for the radio now. Get it at 25. Get it at 30 on that now. Get it at 30. 50. You got 50? 50, 60. You want them at 60? 60 on that now, get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? $60? $60 on that. 50 online here, 60 to go on that now, get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now, get them at 60. Last chance on that now, get them at 60. Sold them 50, the bidder number.
9454.
9454, 1146A, the Philco, model 80 here. Give me $50. 50 for the Philco now. Get a 50 on that. $50. Anybody want 50 here? 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60. 60 where? Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 for the Philco now. Get a bit 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get a bit 60. Last chance. $60. Sold them 50. Better number.
9454.
9454. Lot 1147. Edison console power unit here. Take a look at that. What do you get? $50. 50. Anybody 50? Start them at 50 for the power unit here. Get them at $50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Start them at 50 now. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. How much on that? Give me $25. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 to go. 25 where? 25. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Need 25 to start on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1148 on the receiver. Edison receiver. Type 7R. How about $50 on that? 50 for the receiver. $50. You want them at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Give me $25. 25 to start. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Start them at 25 for the receiver here. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on that. 1149. The new phonogram catalogs here. 1911. How about $50? 50 for the catalogs here. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. Any interest at 50 on that? Now get them at 50. $50. Start them at 50. Give me $25. Anybody want them at 25 for the lot here? Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? Need 25 to start. Now get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on that. 1150. Black and white Columbia advertising here. Start them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 30 to go. Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? 25 bid here. Now 30. $30 on that. Now get them at 30. 30 to go. Now get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. Here now 5. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35 on that. $35. 35. All in, all done now. Get them at 35. Last chance on that. Give me $35. 35 to go. Sold them 30. The bidder number.
12834.
12834. 1151. Framed advertising from Edison here. $25. 35. Now 40. 40 to go. $40 on that. Now get them at 40. Who wants them at 40? Now get them at 40. Back. I got 40 here. You want them at 45? Here now 50. $50. 50, no, get them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. Any further bidding? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Last chance. Get them at 50. Sold at 45, bidder 239, bidder 239, 1152. Phonograph, Victor Phonograph newspaper ad here. How about 25 on that? 25 here and 30 to go. Get it at 30, $30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get it at 30 on that. Who'll give 30? Got 25 online, need 30 to go now. Get it at 30 on that. $30. Now get it at 30, 30 to go now. Get it at 30. Any interest at 30 on that? Now get it at 30. The last chance, give me $30. Sold at 25. The bidder number 960, 1153. Hawthorne and Shelby literature here on the lot. Starting at 25. Get it at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get it at 25. 25 here now. Get it at 25. I got 20. Need 5 to go. Get it at 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get it at 25. Anybody else want them at 25 on that? Last chance. Get it at $25. Sold at 20 to bidder 56, 20 to bidder 56, 1154 on the Victor advertising cutouts here. Start them at 25 for the lot here, 25 for all the advertising here, $25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? $25 on the big lot here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 for the group to go. Get them at 25. $25. Need 25 to start. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. $10. Anybody? 10 now. Get them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Was that a bid? $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? 10 to go, $10. Pass on that. 1155 on the tubular chimes. You get 4 of them there. From originally from a pipe organ here. Give me $40 on that. 40 for the lot to go. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40 to go. Get them at 40. Any interest at 40? How about 25? Get them at 25. Start them at 25 on the chimes now. Get them at 25 on that. Who'll get 25? Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25, give me $15, 15 here, now 20 to go, give it a 20, 20 to go, give it a 20 on that. Anybody want them at 20? Now give it a 20, got 15, need 20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold at 15, bidder number 237, bidder 237, 1156, Bell and Howell on the 16 millimeter projector here. What do you got? Start them $500. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 5. Anybody 500? Give me 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. 250 on that. Anybody 250?
You can find these projectors, but you don't find the rectifiers for them. This is the complete unit. I mean, it's scarce. A lot of people are naysayers about 16 millimeter. Everybody seems to want 35. 16 is really coming into its own, especially overseas. And again, you'd never find them complete units like this.
It's a beauty. Let's start them at 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. 250, 75. Get them at 275 on that. Who else now? Get them at 275. Got 250 online. How about 75? Get them at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that? 250 is the bid. Need 275 to go here. Get them at 275. 275. Any further bidding now? Get them at 275 on that now. Get them at 275. Last chance on that now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 975, 1157 on the Fujiga 8mm movie camera here. You can get what? Oh, I thought you were pointing at a sign up there or something. Just a little announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Pizza's here. If you're getting hungry there, pizza's here. Go ahead and grab yourself some lunch, bring it back to the table, and continue bidding with us. Susan, I thought you were doing your Vanna White to the sign there, and I'm thinking, we're not selling that sign right now. It's all right. Again, help yourself. Pizza's here, soft drinks back there, probably some snacks as well. So again, help yourself, bring it back to the table, have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. And we're on lot 1157 here on the 8mm movie camera here. Start them at $50. 50. Start them at 50. Now get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Start, give me 25 for that. $25. Anybody want them at 25? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. $25. Anybody 25? Get them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. How about $10? Anybody 10? Give me $10. Start them at 10. Now 15. $15. Now get them at 15. Any interest at 15? 10 bid. 15. Any further bidding? 15 on that. Now get them at 15 to go. Sold them 10, bidder 244, 10 to bidder 244, 1157A. Bell and Howell Filmo sound projector and amplifier here. Nice lot there. What do you got? You got 50? 50. I got 60. Who gives 70 to go? Now get them at 70. $70 on that. Now get them at 70. Who else now? Get them at 70. 70 bid. I've got 80. Need 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. Now get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? 80's absentee. Need 90. Now get them at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90. Any interest at 90 on that? Last change now. Get them at 90. Sold them 80, bidder 218, bidder 2. Wow, I'm not real hungry. Bidder 218, bidder 218. You said 84. Oh, it was sold for 80. Yeah, to 218. All right, lot 1157B. We got 3 vintage projectors here. What do you got? Start about 100. Now get about 100 for the lot to go. $100 where? Anybody want about 100 on that? Now get about 100 to go. 100. Anybody want about 100? 100 to go. Any interest at 100 on that? How about $50 for all of it now? Get it at 50. $50 on the bunch now. Get it at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get it at 50. Big lot there. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Give me 25 for all of it now. 25. Get it at 30 on that now. Get it at 30. $30. Who else now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. $30. Big group there. Get it at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get it at 30. All in, all done now. Get it at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold at 25, bidder 244, 25 bidder 244, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy at 1158.
And we've got the Bush 16 mils, start us at. About 25, 25 on the Bush. 25 on the 16 millimeter would have been 25, 25 to go would have been 25, 25, don't laugh at that, 25 would have been 25. 16 millimeter salesman, 25 would have been 25, 25 to open, 25, pass on that. And 1159, Sodivision. We've actually sold this machine before, and we had an issue with shipping. The gentleman didn't want to pay for the shipping and had not made his own arrangements, so make sure you know how you're going to get it home. So it's been reconsigned to us again. Here we go, a 1945 Sodivision. Start us at. How about 1,000? 1,000 to go, would have bid 1, 1,000 to go, bid at 1, 1 to go, 1,000 where, would have bid 1, 1,000, bid at 1, 1 to go, 1,000 where, pass on that. And 1159A, film cleaning and enveloping lot, start us at. How about 10? $10 would have been 10, 10 to go, now 30, 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, sold at 25, bidder 971. 1160A, the soda fountain taps. We just moved the soda fountain out of here yesterday. We've got the taps left, start us at. Now 60, 50 bid, 60, 70 to go. 70 where would have been 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70. Bid at 70, 70 to go would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder
4239.
4239, 1161. A pie carrier, start us at. How about 25? 25 on the pie carrier, 25 bid at 25, 25, 25 bid at 25.
Yep.
Now 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. If you've got an old soda fountain, you need one of these. $30, bid at 30, sold at 25, bidder
4239.
4239, 1162. An oven cooker, start us at. How about 25? 25 to go would have been 25, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 30 to go would have been 30, sold at 25, bidder 241. And 1162A, we've got a caboose train potbelly stove. This is an old one. I mean, it is really in great condition. Fabulous piece, start us at. 200, I have 225 now, 250, 250, 275 now, 3 to go, would have been 325. 325 where? 3 bid now, 325, bid at 325, 325 to go. 3 bid now, 325, I've never seen one this size. 325, 3 bid now, 325, bid at 325. 325, 325, bid at 325. 3 bid, now 325, sold at 300, bidder 4221. 1163, a safety deposit box, start us at. How about $10? 10 to go would have been 10. 10 where would have been 10? 10 to go, $10, bid at 10, now 15. 10 bid, now 15, bid at 15. Sold at 10, bidder
4023.
4023, 1164, a grommet press, start us at. 25. 25 to go, would have been 25. 25 where, bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. Pass on that. We do have a huge amount of tools and equipment coming up in the August sale, by the way. 1165, some Baker windmill parts, start us at. 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, sold at 50, bidder 976, 1166. So you've got a coffee grinder here, start us at. 4, I'm at 5, I need 550, 550 to go. 5 bid now, 550, bid at 550, 550 where? 5 bid, now 550, bid at 550, 550 to go. 5 bid, now 550, bid at 550, 550 where? Bid at 550, 550 to go. 5 bid, now 550, sold at 500, bidder 55, 55 the bidder. And 1167, a Regal coffee grinder, start us at. About $50, 50 where, bid at 50, 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 where, bid at 25. 25, now 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. Bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder
4023.
4023, 1167A, arcade number 1, start us at. 25, 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 on the coffee grinder, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder 4023, 1168A. We've got a pair of meat grinders here, start us at. 25, 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 where, bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25.
Yeah.
Now 30, 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, sold at 25, bidder 4023, 1169A, an arcade crate from the arcade toy it says a number 3 grinder, same company that made toys in Freeport, Illinois. Start us at. Now 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 963, 1170. 7-Up family pack, start us at. Now 30, 20 bid, now 25. 25 to go, 20 bid, now 25, bid at 25. 25 now 30, 30 where, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. These didn't exist. They just got thrown away. $30, 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder 4023, 1171, a vintage Hershey's tin, start us at. Now 40, 40 to go, 35 bid, now 40, 45. 45 where, bid at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid at 45. 45 to go, 40 bid, now 45, bid at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 4288, 1172, RC Cola, start us at. 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60. 60, 70, 70 where? I have 60, 70. Now 80, 80, 90 to go, 90. I have 80 here, you need to be 90. Now 100, 100 to go. 90 here, now 1 where? 100, now 110, 110 to go. 100 bid, now 110, 120. 120 to go, would have been 120. 110 online, need 120. 120 where, would have been 120. 120 now 130. 130 to go, 130 where, would have been 130. 120 in house, need 130. Would have been 130, 130 to go. 120 bid, now 130. Sold at 120 to 217. And 1173, Granger pipe tobacco tin, start us at. How about $10? 10 to go on the old tobacco tin. 10 to go. Everybody should be wanting these. $10. 10 where? Pass on that. And 1173A, pipes and ashtrays, start us at. How about $50? 50 where? Would have been 50. 50 to go. $50 would have been 50. $50 would have been 50. 50 to go would have been 50. Yes, and that 1173B, a Michelin Man, start us at. No bids on Michelin Man? I thought there was something online. Okay, how about $50? 50 to go would have been 50. 50 to go. $50 where? Would have been 50. $50 would have been 50. 60. 60 where? 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60, 60 to go, now 70, 70 where, would have been 70, $70, 60 bid, 70, 80, 80 to go, $80, would have been 80, now 90, $90 bid at 90, 90 to go, $90 where, would have been 90, 90 where, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, sold at 80, bidder number 907, 1173C. Bunch of tins here, start us at one money. How about 25 for all of it? Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go, $30 where, would have been 30, 35, 35, now 40, 40 where, would have been 40, $40, would have been 40, $40, 35 bid, now 40, bid at 40, 40 to go, sold at 35, bidder 4059, 1174. We've got a hand-carved Native American humidor. Interesting piece here. Start us at 50. I'm at 100. Need 110. 110, 120, 120 where? 110 here. 120, 120 to go. Would have been 120. 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 would have been 120. 110 here, now 120. 120, 130, 140. 140, 140 bid, now 150. 150 to go. 150, 140 here, now 150. Would have been 150. 150, 140 bid, absentee, now 150, 150, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, bid at 160, 160. 150 online, need 160, would have been 160, sold at 150, bidder 940, 1174A, Dixie Queen, start us at 100, 100 to go, would have been 1, now 110. 110 where, bid at 110. 110 to go, 1 bid, now 110, bid at 110. 110 to go, would have been 110. 110 where, would have been 110. 120, just in time, now 120, bid at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 where, would have been 120. 120 to go, now 130. 130 where, would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid at 130. 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130. All in, all done. Sold at 120, bidder 940, 1174B. More country store items here. Match boxes, unopened. Start us at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, bid at 80, 80, 90, 90 where, bid at 90, $90. If you've got these match vendor machines, you need this. Now $100, bid at 1 to go. 90 bid, now 1, bid at 1 to go. 1 now 110. 110 where? Bid at 110. 110, 120, 120 to go. Where are you going to find them? Unopened. 120 to go. 120 where? Bid at 120. 120 where? Bid at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 130, 130 to go. Bid at 130. 120 bid, now 130. 130, 140, 140 where? Bid at 140. 140 to go. 140, bid at 140. 130 bid, now 140. Bid at 140. 140, all in, all done. Sold at 130, bidder 901, 1174C, cigar containers with cigars in it. Again, interesting. Start us at. I'm at 40, need 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid at 45. 50, 50 to go. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, 50 to go. 50 to go, bid at 50, 50. 60, 60, $60 now 70, 70 where, would have been 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, you're at 60, now 70, 70 where? $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70, $70. Sold at 62, bidder number 246, the buyer. And 1174D, what do we got here? A country store black draught and dispenser. Start us at. Now 160, 160 to go, now 170, 170 where, bid at 170, 180, 180 where, bid at 180, now 190, 190 to go, 190, now 200, 225, 225, 250 to go, 250 where, now 275, 275, 300, 300 to go, bid at 300, now 325, 325, 350, 350, 375, 375, would have been 375, now 400 where, bid at 4 to go. 400, now 425, bid at 425. 425, bid at 425. 4 bid, now 425, bid at 425. 425 to go, bid at 425. 4 bid, now 425. Sold at 400, bidder 980, 1174E. Match dispenser and matches, all one money here. Start us at. How about $50? 50 to go. Bid at 50, 50 where? Bid at 50, 50, 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where? Bid at 70, $70. 70 where? Now 80, 80 to go. $80. 70 bid now, 80 now 90, 90 where? Bid at 90, $90 now 100, 1 to go, 100 bid at 1 to go, 100 bid at $100 bid at 1 to go. 90 bid, now 100 bid at 1 to go, 100 where? Sold at 90 bidder. 4023, 1175. Maple syrup, 1 gallon. Start us at 90. Now $100. 90 bid, now 1 to go. 90 bid, now 1 to go. $100 bid at 1 to go. 90 bid, now 1 bid at 1 to go. 100 where? Sold at 90 bidder. 981, 1176. Police Gazette, start us at 5. Now 10. $10 where would have been 10. 10 to go. 5 bid, now 10. $10 would have been 10. Sold at 5 bidder. 982. We don't sell $5 items here, but I guess we do. 1177. A red book. Start us at 100. Now 110 to go, would have been 110. 110 where would have been 110. 100 bid, now 110 bid at 110. 110 to go. A really interesting merchandise catalog from the May store, May and Malone. 110 to go, would have been 110. 110 bid, 110 bid at 110. Sold at 100 bidder.
10628.
10628. 1178. A shoe shine kit. Start us at. I'm at 35, need 40, 40 where? 35 bid, now 40, bid at $40. 35 bid, now 40, bid at 40, 40 to go. 35 bid, now 40, bid at $40. 35 bid, now 40, bid at 40. Sold at 35 to bidder 5, 6 the buyer. 1178A, a shoe dressing display box. Start us at 50, 60, 70, $80 to go, 80 would have been 80, 70 here, now 80, $80, 70 here, now 80, 80, 90, now 100 to go, 100, 90 bid, now $100, bid at 1 to go, 90 bid, now 1, bid at 1 to go, 90 bid, now 1, bid at 100, 90 bid, now 1, sold at 90, to bidder number 49, 1178B, we've got a Pingree composite shoe poster. Somebody said, how many of these do you guys have? Because we've been selling these. We started with the best one. These were actually found in a wall in Janesville, Wisconsin, and there were 10 of them at one point, but what are we down to? Two or three left, and the condition keeps getting worse. So if you want one, you have to buy this one, because they do get a lot worse from here. So, start us at. Now 300 to go. 300 where? Bid at 300 to go. But they are guaranteed authentic. They are old. This is not some repro just because we've had a few. 300 to go. Bid at 3. 275 now 3. Bid at 3. 3 to go. 300 where? Would have been 300. 300. 275 now 3. Bid at 3. 3 to go. 275 now 3. Bid at 3. 300. Sold at 275 bidder. 950. 1178C. Here's a beautiful piece. It's in the back. Once again, this was sold before, but back here for the simple reason they didn't want to pay for the shipping. Please, online people, understand it costs money to ship big things. And so start us at about 200 to go. 200 would have been 2. 200 now, 225. 225 where? 2 bid now, 225 bid at 225. 200 bid now, 225 bid at 225. 225 where? Bid at 225. 225 to go. 2 bid now, 225 bid at 225. 225 bid at 225. 200 to open now, 225. 225 bid at 225. Can't frame it for that, that's for sure. 225. 225 bid at 225. Sold at 200 at 233 to buyer. 1180. Is that right? We skipped a number or so? Okay, 1180, we've got some silver plate items. Start us at 25. 25 on the silver plate. Where's Johnny when you need him? 25, bid at 25. 25 to go. 25, bid at 25. 20, 25. Now 30. 30 where? Bid at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder.
4023.
Say again.
4023.
4023. Thank you. 1181. Cola cooler. Start us at.
25.
Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30, 35, 35 where, now 40, $40, 35 bid now 40, bid at 40, 40 to go, 45, 45, 50, 50 where, would it be 50, $50, 45 bid now 50, bid at 50, $50, 45 bid now 50, bid at 50, sold at 45, bidder. 983, 1182. Here's a beautiful root beer dispenser in great condition. Start us at
550.
550 now, 6 to go. 550 bid now, 6 would have been 600. 550 bid now, 600 bid at 600. Way off the mark. 600 no reserve. 600 bid at 600. 550 bid now, 6 would have been 6. $600, 550 bid now, 6 bid at 6 to go. 600 where? 550 bid now, 6. Sold at 550 bidder.
901.
901, 1182A. Our Lasco porcelain set here, start us at.
170.
Now 180, 180 to go, bid at 180. 170 bid now 180, bid at 180, 180 where? Would have been 180. 170 bid now 180, bid at 180, 180 to go. 180 where? These used to be in stores where you could heat your own soup in a store. 180 where? What was 170, right? 180 to go, 180 bid at 180, 180 where? Sold at 170 bidder.
984.
984. 1183, a spinning wheel, start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60, 60 to go. 60 where would have been 60. Nice display, $60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
4226.
4226. Another larger wheel, 1183A, start us at about 50 again. 50 where, bid at 50, $50. Bid at 50, 50 to go. $50, bid at 50, $50. Remember the old days of 300 on up? Not anymore. $50, bid at 50, 50 to go. Bid at 50, 50 where? Pass on that. And 1184, there's a stoneware Monmouth butter churn. Start us at
45.
now 50, 50 where? Bid at 50, $50.
Yep.
50, 60, 60 to go.
Yeah.
70, $70 would have been 70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70. Only one of you got the 60, 70, 80, 90 to go. 90 where would have been 90. Now 100 would have been 1 to go. 100 bid at not 110. 110 where? Bid at 110, 110 to go. 1 bid now 110, bid at 110, 110 to go. 110 would have been 110, all in. Sold at 100 bidder. 4023, a great cast iron horse windmill weight here. Very nice display piece. Start us at about 500. 500 on the windmill weight. 500 to go. 500 would have been 500. 500 where? 250. 250 to start. 250 now. 275. 275 where? 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid at 275, 275 to go. 250 bid, now 275, bid at 275, 275 where? 250 bid, no reserve, 250 bid, now 275, bid at 275, 275 where?
89. I know. So.
Sold at 250 to bidder 234. Very nice buy. 1186, that was worth waiting around for, wasn't it? 1186, a smoking stand, start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go. 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60. Sold at 50 bidder.
986.
986, 1187. Cutlery set, start us at about $10. 10 where? Would have been 10. 10 to go. Bid at 10. Now 15, 10 bid, now 15 bid at 15, 15 to go, 10 bid, now 15, sold at 10 bidder.
4023.
4023, 1188. The Hills Brother coffee jar, here we go. Start us at Now 15, 15 where, 10 bid now, 15 bid at 15. 15 where would have been 15, 20, 20, 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 20 bid now, 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, 25 where would have been 25. 25 to go, 20 bid now, 25. Sold at 20 bidder.
971.
971. And Assure Brothers, shipping crate, start us at.
$10.
Now 15, 15 where, 10 bid now, 15 bid at 15, 15 to go, 10 bid now, 15, 20, 20 where, 15 bid now, 20 bid at 20, 20 to go, $20 would have been 20, nice advertising, $20 bid at 20, sold at 15 to 241, and 1190, a steel horse weather vane top, start us at.
30.
40, 35, 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 35 to go, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 35 where, bid at 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, sold at 30 bidder.
987.
987, 1191, a Kellogg wooden phone, nice window pane, good phone here, start us at. About 100 to go on the window pane, $100 would have been one to go, one where. How about $70? $70 on the phone. 50 to start. $50 where it would have been 50. I have 50 in the back. You want 60, $70 would have been 70 out in the back. $70. 60 here now. 70 would have been 70. $70. 70 would have been 70. Now 80. 80 where would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. $80 where would have been 80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 233. The buyer. 1192. We've got a Andre and Sons wooden phone, start us at about 100 to go would have been $100, $100 to go, now 50, 50 where, started at 50, 50 to go, would have been 50, 50 where, would have been 50, 50 to go, $50, pass on that. 1192A, Stromberg Carlson, earlier style here, start us at.
25.
Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now, 30 bid at 30, $30, worth more than that in parts, 30, 35, 35 where, 30 here, need 35, 35 to go, would have been 35, 35 where, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, 35 to go, 35 where, would have been 35, 30 bid now, 35 bid at 35, sold at 30, bidder 250, and 1192B, another Stromberg Carlson, window pane again, start us at. 60 where, 60 to go, would have been 60, $60, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 where, would have been 60, $60. Sold at 50 bidder.
988.
988, 1193. Display of old candies. This made me hungry today, just looking at it. I think we can all remember most of these. Start us at. How about 25? 25 would have been 25, 25 to go. All old vintage candies in the display case here. 25, now 30, 30 where would have been 30? 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
4239.
4239, 1194. Weather vane, start us at.
I just want to say, when this came in, an elderly gentleman brings this in here, and I was talking to him and I said, where did you get this? He says, oh, I just sold my grandmother's house, and this guy was old, so I don't know how old his grandmother was, she's still alive or not. He said, and I didn't want her to leave with the house, so I took it off the house. So he had just pulled this off the house, and I said, you got a photo of the old house? And he says, yeah, he never brought it in, but maybe we can
If somebody wants a photo of this weather vane on a house, we will
It's a local piece, too.
attempt to get it for you. Thank you for that. Start us at. I'm at 150, need 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, 170, now 180. 180 where would have been 180. 170 absentee, I need 180 to go. 180, 190, 190 where? 190 to go. 180 in the back, now 190, bid at 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, now 190, bid at 190, 190 where? 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180 to 233, and definitely Chuck talk to Linda. We'll go after it'd be kind of neat to have with it. 1195 police officer photo album. There you go, nice piece. Start us at.
120.
120, 130 to go, 130 where? Would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130, 140, you have 130, now 140, bid at 140. 140 where? Would have been 140. 130 bid, now 140, 140, 150, 150 would have been 150, 140, 150, 160 to go. 160 where? Would have been 160. 160 where? 150 in-house, I need 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 to go. Would have been 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid at 180, 180 where? Would have been 180. 170 to go, 180, 180 where? Sold at 170 to 239. Is that going by the Capone bar? And when will that, has that opened already?
October.
October, and that's going in the Displays Theater, correct?
No, it's actually back to St. Charles.
Oh, wow. Great. We've got to all come out and see that. Thank you. Ron Onesti has, by the way, just a quick comment that Ron is open again. COVID has devastated so many of us in business, but Ron is open with great entertainment at the Arcata Theater, and displays will open soon. But Susan and I have been there a couple of times to the Arcata. Go to the website, all kinds of great entertainment. What a great value for your money. And 1195A, Chicago firefighter helmet, start us at?
160.
Now 170, 170 to go, would have been 170. 170 where? 160 bid, now 170, 180, 180 would have been 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid at 180. 180 to go, 180, bid at 180. 180 where? 170 bid, now 180. Sold at 170 bidder. 901, 1196, two antique scales, start us at? 15 to go, 10, 15, 15 where? Would have been 15. $15, kind of like the old gold scales. $15, 15, 20, now $20, 20 to go, $20, 50, 20, 25, 30, pardon me? 45, 50, 50, now 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60. I have 50, you need to be 60. 60 where? Would have been 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, would have been 60, $60. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, bid at 60, $60. Sold at 50, two bidder number 49, absentee, 1197. Letter stamping die, start us at? About 25. 25 on the stamps. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 25, 25, you can engrave your own names on stuff. 25, bid at 25. Pass on that. 1198, a barber shop pole sign. The motor's out of here and everything. We took this off of a building in Itasca, and there is no mechanism to it. You're buying what you see. Just you're buying a project. Start us at 30, 35. I'm at 70. Need 80, $80. 70 here. Now 80. Bid it at 80, $80. Then 90. Now $100. Would have been 1. 90 here. Now 1. Bid at 1. Now 110. 110 to go. 110. Would have been 110. 1 bid. Now 110. Would have been 110. 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid. Now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder number 917, 1198A, razors and shaving supplies, start us at 80, 80, where would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 80, now 90, 90 where, would have been 90, now 90, bid at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, 90 where? Would have been 90, $90, would have been 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, sold at $80, bidder number
12697.
12697. And actually, your first bid that you've ever taken is successful. You got the first bid, so good for you. Okay. Hey, many more, I hope. 1198B, here's a great barber chair, a very unusual color. It's got Art Deco style. This is not your standard barber chair. This is a real collector's item. Start us at
375.
375. I'm at 4. Need 425. 425. 450. 475. Now 500 to go. 475 absentee, need 500, now 550. 550 where?
Yep.
550, now 600, now 650 to go, would have been 650. 6 in-house, needs 650, would have been 650, 650, 7, now 750, would have been 750, 750 to go. 7 bid now, 750, bid at 750, 750 where? Would have been 750, 7 in-house, 750, 800, now 850, 850 where? Would have been 850, 8 bid now, 850, bid at 850, 850 to go, 850, would have been 850. 800 in-house, need 850, 850, anybody else in-house, 850, bid at 850, all in, all done? 850 now, 9, so 9 now, 950, 950 to go, bid at 950, 850 bid now, 950, bid at 950, 950 where, bid at 950, 950 to go, would have been 950, 950, all in, all done, sold at 900 to 241 the bidder, 241, and online people, I apologize if, yeah, but we do need to bid quickly in order for us to get your bids in. We have a live audience, so we must maintain a speed here. So there you have it. Thank you for your bids, though. And we're at 1198C. A nice old barbershop sink actually came out of the same location as that chair. So start us at 100 now, I'm at 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 here, 160, 160 where, bid at 160. 150 now, 160, bid at 160, 160 to go. 160, 150 now, 160, bid at 160, 160 to go. 160, we'll pass on that. And 1199, World's Fair cane. And if we pass on anything and you want to talk to me about it later, I'm happy to work deals for you. A collection of World's Fair canes and goodies here. If you collect World's Fair, these are some premium pieces. Start us at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60, $60, 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60, $60, 50 bid now, 60, bid at 60, $60, 60 where, 60, 70, 70 to go, $70, 70, $80, would have been 80, $80, 70 here now, 80, bid at 80, $80, bid at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, sold at 70, bidder.
4233.
4233, 1200. We've got 2 Red Wings here. Start us at about 50. 50 to go on the pair of Red Wing Crocs. $50 are right up on the case. Now 60. 50 bid now 60. 70. $70 would have been 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70. Bid at 70. $70 now 80. 80 where? Bid at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid 80. 90. 90 where? Would have been 90. 80 here, need 90, 90 where, bid at 90, $90, 90 to go, $90, would have been 90, I have 80 online, need 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now, 90, bid at 90, $90, sold at $80, bidder.
4023.
4023, 1201 the buyer. We have a sigh, a Seymour sigh. What's the chances of that Seymour sigh? Start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 60, $70. 60 in-house needs 70, 70 where, would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60 to 241. And 1201A, we've got a wooden Hawkeye pitchfork here. Start us at. I'm at $40, need 45. Pardon me?
Yeah, it's fine. In fact, it just
I'm at 40, need 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45. 40 here now, 45 bid at 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now, 45 bid at 45. 45 bid at 45. 45, all in, all done.
maybe it did.
Sold at $40 to bidder number 55, the absentee bidder. And we're going to turn it over to Greg at 1202.
Oh, for the marble? Keep coming because they turn us quite a bit, especially our November sale is the biggest. And then we get a lot of our circle items in November.
Right here, 1202, got the antique Eastman Kodak camera. What do you got? 25, 25, it'll be 30 on that now. $30 on the camera now, get them 30. $30, anybody else? One of it 30, got 25, it'll be 30 there now, 5, it'll be $35. 35 on the camera now, get them 35. Anybody else? One of it 35 on that, get them 35, all in, all done now, get them 35, last chance, give me $35. Sold him $30, bidder number.
10555.
10555, lot 1205. Got the postcard album here. What do you got?
Giving all myself.
100, 10 now, give it 110. 10 now, 20, 120 on that. 120 here, give it 120, 120, 130 to go now, give it 130, and 140 now, give it 140, 150 now, 150, 150, 60 now, give it 160 on that, 160, 170 on that, 170. Who else now? Give it 170, 170. Anybody else want about 170 to go? Give it 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that? Last chance, give me 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 993, 1206 on the copper negatives on the printing plates here. Start at 25, 25, it'll be 25 on that, 25, it'll be 25 to go. Give it 25 for the copper plates here. Give it 25, how much? $15 on that. Give it 15, 15, anybody 15? Start them at $15 on the plates to go. Give it 15, $15, any interest at 15 on that. Give it 15, pass on the lot. 1207, all the historical coins and medals. Start them at $25. 100 here, 10 to go, get a bit 110 on that, 110, who else now, get a bit 110, 110 on that, 110 to go, get a bit 110, 100 bid, 10 to go, get a bit 110, 110, 110 on that, 110 to go, any further bidding now, get a bit 110, 110 to go, get a bit 110, sold $100, bidder number 994, 1208, the photographs, postcards, fans and ads. How about $10 for all of it? 10, 80 bid. How about 90 for all of you? 90 to go. Get it at 90, $90. Here, now 100, 100 to go. Get it at $100, $100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Anybody else? What about 100 on that? 100 where? 100 here, 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 10 now. 110. 110 now. Anybody else? What about 110? 10 back there. 120 where? Get it at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 110 in house. 20 to go. Get it at 120. All in, all done. Now get it at 120. Sold at 110, bid at 239. 110 to bid at 239. 12088, all the pennants, get them at 25. 25, the pennants for 20, 35, 40, one of the 40, there, 5 of the 45 to go, give it at 45. 45, 45 at 50. $50, you want them at 50 on that? 50, $50, anybody want them at 50? 45 online here, need 50 on that now, get it at 50. $50, any further bidding? 50 now, get it at 50. Last chance on that, give me $50. Sold on 45, the bidder number
12799.
12799, lot 1211. Is that right? 1211. The porcelain vase with the brass stand, give me 50 on that. 50, start them at 50. On the lot now, get them at 50 to go. 50 where? Get 50 back here. 60 to go on that now, get them at 60. And 60 here. Now $70. 70 yes, 80 to go. 80 there, now 90. $90. You want them at 90? 90 bid, $100 there. 110 to go. 110, now 120. 120, want them at 120 on that. 120, now get them at 120. Got 110 in back, need 120 on that now. Get them at 120, yes. Now 130. 130, 140 now, get them at 140. No, 140. 140, anybody else want them at 140? Got 130 back there, need 140. Any further bidding? 140 I've got now 150. 150 to go. 150 there, now 160 and 170. 170, 180 to go. Get them at 180 on that now. Get them at 180. 180 now, get them at 180. 170 in back. 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 now. Get them at 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180. Sold them 170. Bidder 239. Bidder 239. 1212 here, the Arts and Crafts Inspired Hall Tree here. Give me $100 on that. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 where? 110. Who else? 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. 100's online. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 4298, 1213, the gilded, or gilt French style curio here. What do you got? 150. I got 160 here. 170 on that now. Give me 170, 170, 180 with me. 190, one of them 190, 200 here. 2 1/4, 250, 275. Bit of it 275, 275, 300 absentee. 3 1/4. Now give me 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 350 with me. 375, 400 I got. 4 1/4, 450 here. 475, 550 now. Give me 550. Yes, 600 to go now. Give me 600. Anybody else? Want them at 600 now. Give me 6 to go. Give me 600. 550's in house. Need 6 to go. Give me 6. Any further bidding now? Give me 600 on that. 600 to go. Give it 600. Sold them 550. Bidder 239. 500 to bidder 239. 1214. 1214. Got another gilt curio cabinet here. Take a look at that. Start them at 110, I got 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170 there, 180, 190, and 200, 2 there, 2 1/4, now 250, 275, it'll be 275 with me, 300, I got, no, 275, 300, 3 1/4, now 350, 375, I got, now 400, 4 1/4, 450, 450, 475, 500, 50 with me, now 600, 6 there, 50 to go now, get him at 650, 650, where, get him at 650, anybody want him at 650 now, 650, where, get him at 650, I got 600 in-house, 50 now, get him at 650, all in, all done now, get him at 650, last chance, give me 650, sold him 600, bidder 239, bidder 239, 12.15, got the 2-shelf display cabinet at $50 on that. 50, 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. 50 to bid here. 60 where now? Get him at 60. 60 now. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 bid 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? 80 right here. And 90 to go. $90 on the lot now. Get him at 90. 80's in house. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. Yes, and 10 where? Get him at 110, 110 on that. Anybody else want them at 110? 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold $100. Bidder 243. Bidder 243. Lot 1216. The Zimmerman wood display case here. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. 110. 110. Who else wants them at 110 here now? 120. 120. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. Who wants them at 120? 120 back there. Now 130. 130. Anybody want them at 130 on that? 120's on the phone. 130 to go. 130 now. 140. 140. Want them at 140. 140 on that now. Get them at 140. 140 here. Now 150. 150. Who else now? 150. 150. Any interest at 150? 140's online here. 150 back there. 160. Now get them at 160. On the display case, 160, 170, want them at 170, 170 now, 170 to go. Who else now? Get him at 170, any interest at 170, bid, now 180, 180 for the lot now, get him at 180, got 170 on the phone, 180, now 190, 190 to go, 190 on that now, give me 190, 190 to go, 180's online here, need 190, 190, 190 to go, 190's bid, and 2 to go now, get him at 200, 200 on that now, get him at 2 to go, get him at 2, $200, 2 there, 2 1/4, now get him at 225, 225, get him at 225 on that, 225, 200's a bid, need a quarter, get him at 225, get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid, and 250 now, 250 on that, get him at 250, 250, 275, 275 to you now, get him at 275, 275, anybody else, 275, now 300, 300 for the display case, give me 300, 3 to go, get him at 300, here, 325, get him at 325 on that, 325 to go, get him at 325, 325, 3 bid here now, quarter to go, get him at 325, you're out, get him at 325, any further bidding now, get him at 325, sold him 300, bidder number
4291.
4291, 1216A, got the painted display cabinet here. What a beauty. How about 300? 300 I got. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Give me 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 325. I got 300 bid. 25 here. Now 350. 350. 350 on that. Now get him at 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Got 3 1/4 in-house here. Need 350. 350 on the lot now. Get him at 350. Nice antique piece here. Get him at 350. 3 1/4's the bid. Need 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Last chance, give me 350. Sold him 3 1/4, bidder 239, bidder 239. 1217, got the slant front display case here. How about $200? 200 I got. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Got 200 here. Need 25. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4. Any further bidding now? Get him at 2 1/4. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Sold him 200. Bidder number
12783.
12783. Lot 1218. Got an 8-foot glass showcase. Start him at 250. For the display case, get him at 250 on that. He'll give 250. Start him at 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? Give me $200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 200 to go. Start him at 200. Now get him at 2 for the display case. Now get him at 200. 200. What did he give on that? Give me $100. 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? 100. Need 100 to start. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at $100. Pass on the lot. Lot 1219. Got the monumental fish tank. Great big. What a beautiful piece that is. A lot of interest here. With absentees to break the ties, I'm at 3,000. Need 3250. 3,250 on that. 3,250. I'll let you guys catch up here. 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. I got 3,500 here. Need 3,750. Either one. 3,750. 4,000 to go now. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000, now get him at 4,000. 37, 4,000 in back. Need 4,250. Either 4,250, 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500 and 4,750. 4,750, $5,000 now. 5,000, 5,500 now. Get him at 5,500. 55, 5,500 now. Get him at 5,500. I got 5,000 in back. Need 5,500. 5,500 now. Get him at 5,500 on that now. Get him at 5,500. Who else? 5,500. 5,000's the bid. Need 5,500. Now get him at 55. You're up. Now get him at 5,500. Anybody else want him at 5,500? Last chance on that now. Get him at $5,500. Sold him $5,000. Bid at 249. Bid at 249. Lot number 1220A on the Telecron neon ad clock here. What did we give on that? Start him at 225. 250 here, 275 to go. Get him at 275 on that. 275 here. I got 300. He'll get 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 here. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325? Get him at 3 1/4 on that now. Get him at 325. I got 300 absentee. Needs 25 here. Now 50. 350 on that now. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350.
If you wanted to take one back, or you could.
Sold him 325. Better number. 1,000. 1221. Got the English tall case clock here at $1,000. 1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. $1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000. $1,000. Start over at 1,000 on the clock to go. What a beauty that is. How about $1,000? Anybody? Give me $500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 to start now? Get him at 500 on the long case clock here. Get him at $500. 500. Anybody want him at 5? Start him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Pass on the lot. Lot 1222. Got another one here. Another beauty at $1,000. Anybody? Start him at 1,000 for the clock to go. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that. Who wants him at 1,000 now? Give me $1,000 on that. How about $500? Get him at 5. Start him at 5. 500 to go. Get him at 5. Any interest at 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Any interest at 5? Pass on that. 1223 on the English skeleton clock here. How about $500? Start him at 5 for the clock. 500 where? Anybody want him at 500 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 500. How much? Give me $300. 3 to go. Start him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 on that? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. How about 200 for the clock to go? Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200. Give me 200 to start. Anybody want him at 2 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200. Any interest at 200 for the clock? Pass on that. 1224 on the Ansonia steel mantle clock here. Give me 300 on that. 3 to go. Start him at 300 for the clock. Anybody want him at 300? 300 where? Anybody 300? Give me 200 for the clock now. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go. Anybody want him at 200? 200. 2 to start now. Get him at 200. 200 back there. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. 225. Any further? Better get 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Give me 225. Sold them 200, but at 239 is it? But at 239. Lot number 1225, the Winchester wall clock on the lot to go. How about $100? 550 right here. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 6. $600. Anybody want him at 600 for the clock now? Get him at 6. I got 550. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 600 where? Any further bidding at 6 now? Get him at 6. 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 600.
I'd like to point out, this is an old clock with original advertising on it. It isn't something somebody made up to be a Winchester clock. It's the real deal.
It's a beauty right there. And I've got 550 bid. Anybody want them at 600? Now get them at 6. 600. 600 on the clock. Now get them at 6 again. It's all original there. Get them at 600. Any further bidding at 6 now? Get them at 6. Last chance now. Get them at 600. Sold them 550. Bidder number 962, lot 1226, the wooden regulator clock here. How about $50 on that? 50 bid, 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60? 50 I've got. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 for the clock to go now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give you $60. Sold a 50. The bidder number 1001, lot 1227 on the battery operated bracket clock here. Give me $10. 10. Start him at 10 for the clock. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Now get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Start him at $10. Who wants him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Pass on the lot. 1228 on the mantle clock here. Nice stone case piece here, $25. 25, it'll be 25 here, now 30, $30 where, get it at 30, anybody else want to bid 30 on that, got 25, it'll be 30 on that now, get it at 30, $30, any interest at 30 on that now, get it at 30 to go, get it at 30, $30, all in, all done now, get it at 30. Sold them 25, a bit of 251, 25, a bit of 251. Lot 1229, another Ansonia here, the mantle clock, $25, 25, start them at 25. On the Ansonia here, get it at 25, a bit of 25, start them at 25 for the clock. Anybody want them at 25 on that, get it at 25, 25, a bit of 25 on that, give me $15. Anybody want it at 15 now, 20, 20 where, get it at 20, $20. Anybody else want them at 20, got 15, need 20. Anybody else want them at 20 on that, now get it at 20. Sold them 15, bidder number 232, bidder 232, lot 1232, Seth Thomas clocks, you get them both. How about $200? 200, get them at 2 now, bid them at 2 to go, get them at 200, 200 for both pieces now, get them at 200. Anybody want them at 2 now, bid them at 2 to go, get them at 200. You get 2 of them now, get them at 200. Anybody want them at 2? Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 to go now, get them at 100. $100, any interest at 100 for both now, get them at 100. $100 on that now, get them at 100 to go, get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100? Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that? 50 for 2 pieces now. Get it at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1231. Vintage Ridgeway clock here. Give me $50. 50 on the Ridgeway now. Get it at 50. Who wants them at 50? Now get it at 50 on that. 50 where? Get it at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 where? Get it at 25. You want them at 25 on that? Get it at 25. 15 where? Anybody want them at 15 to start? $15. Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. Lot 1232 on the triplex. Electric time switch here. How about $10 on that? 10 bid, 15 on that now. Get it at 15. $15. Who'll get 15? I got 10 here. Need 15 on that. Get it at 15. 15 where? $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get it at 15. $15. Last chance. 15 on that. Sold them $10. Bidder number
12844.
12844. Lot 1233. The Ingram Rooster clock here. How about $10? 10 bid, 15 on the clock, 15, 20. 20 to go, get it at 20. On the Rooster clock, get it at 20 on that. Anybody else want them at 20 now? Get it at 20. 20 to go, $20. On the Rooster clock, get it at 20. Sold 15. Bidder number
4023.
4023. Lot 1234 on the faux wood tin wall clock here. What do you got? Start them at 100. Who wants them at 100? For the clock now, get them at 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Start them at 100. How much? How about $50? 50 for the clock now, get it at 50 on that. 50 for the wall clock now, get it at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Start them at 50. $50 on that now, get it at 50 to go. Get it at 50, $50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1235 on the marble torchon lamp here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Nice 1930s or 40s era. How about $50 on the lamp? 50 here, 60 to go now. 60 and $70, 70 up front, 80 back here, now 90. And a $100 bill, 100 there, 10, 110, now 20, 120 to go, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180 back there, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, now 250, 275, it'll be 300, 300 on that now, 3 yes, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, now 350, 350, you want them at 350, on the lamp to go, the 350 bid, now 375, a bid 400 now, get it at 400. Anybody else want them at 400 on that now? Get it at 400. 375 in-house, need 400. 400. Who else now? Get it at 400 on that. Get it at 4. Any further bidding at 400 now? Last chance. Give me $400. Sold them 375. Bidder 247. Bidder 247. Lot 1236 on the statue here. Greek woman here on the statue. Started at $20. 70 bid. You want it at 80? $80 there and 90 to go. Bid it at 90. $100 bill. Get it at 100 for the statue now. $100. Who else now? Get it at 100 on that. 100 where? Get it at 100. Anybody want it at 100 on that? 100. 90's online. Need 100. 100 for the statue. 100. All in, all done now. Get it at 100. 100 here. 10 to go. 110 on that now. Get it at 110. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. Any further bidding? Got 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Last chance. Give me $110. 110. Sold 100. Bidder number 12679. Lot 1237. Another Greek woman statue here. Started at $20 on that. 20. 35 I got. How about 40 there? 5 at a 45 to go. 45 now, get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45? 40's in-house, need 5 to go. Get 45 and 50. $50, 60 now, get him at 60. 60 on that. Who else now? Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 here? 70 to go, 70 here, 80 to go. Bit of at 80. $80 on that now. Who give 80? $80. 80 here, now 90. 90 to go, 90 and a $100 bill, get him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody else want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 now, 20. 120 to go. 120. Who else? 120. 110 I got. 20 to go. 80 further bid to get 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 there. 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 120's online. Need 130. 130 on that. Any further bid to get 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number
12679.
12679. 1237A, Emmanuel Valanis, the plaster bus here, Chatelaine here. Take a look at that. What a beauty there. How about $50? 50, 60, $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that. $60 to go now. Get him at 60. Who else now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. On the bust here, get him at 60. $60 on that. 50's the bid. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. What a beauty there. Get him at 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80. Who else now? Get him at 80. $80 now. Bid 80. 80 to go. I got 70 online. Need 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Anybody want him at 80 now? 70's the bid. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. $80 there. Now get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 1003. 1238 on the vintage steamer trunk here. Give me 25 on that. 25. 30 bid. 5 of a 35 on that. 35 here. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on now? Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on the steamer truck now? Get him at 35. 30's here. 5 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at $35. 35 to go. Sold him 30. Bidder number 908. Lot 1238A. The steamer trunk parts in the wood case here. Give me $10. 10 for the parts now. Get him at $10 on that. 10 up front. 15 where? Get him at 15. $15 on that. Anybody else want him at 15? $15. 15 here. Now 20. 20 to go on that. 20 where? Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20? 15 online. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Sold 15. Bidder number 908. 1238B. 2 steamer trunks here. Give me $40. 60 bid. How about 70 to go? Now get him at 70 for both. $70. Who wants him at 70 now? $70. 2 trunks. Get him at $70. Got 60 online. Need 70 for both pieces. Now get him at 70. Any further bidding? Get 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Last chance now. Get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 908. Lot 1239. Got the vintage school desk here. Give me $100. 100 for the desk now. Give it 100. Desk and chair. How about 100? Give me $100 on the lot here. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Give it 100. Start with 100. Who wants about 100? What do you give on that? How about $50? 50. Anybody want them at 50? Start at 50. For the lot here, get them at $50. Anybody start at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Give them at 50. $50 on that. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. 50. Pass on the lot. 1240 or 1239A rather, the vintage wooden high chair. Started at $30.
Yep.
30 I've got. Now 35. Bid 35 on that. 35. Where? Get it at 35. For the high chair, 35. Who wants them at 35 back there? Now 40. $40. $40 to go now. Get them at 40. 35 in-house. Need 40. $40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. $40. Any interest at 40? 40 to go. Last chance. Get them at 40. Sold them 35. The bidder number 225, bidder 225, lot 1239B. Got another school desk here, $50 on that, 50. Start them at 50. For the desk now, get them at 50. Who wants them at 50? $50 on that. What did he give? Give me 25. But at 25 to start now, get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. For the school desk here, 25 on that. 25 to go, get them at 25. $25. Who wants them at 25 on that? How much? Give me $15. 15 on that. Anybody want them at 15 to start? $15. 15. Any interest at 15? Pass on the lot. Lot 1239C on the rocking crib here. How about $40? 40. You want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40 to go. 40 for the crib. Get them at 40. You want them at 40? Give me $25. Anybody? 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Give them at 25. 25 for the crib now. Get them at 25 on that. Who wants them at 25? At 25? Give me $15. Anybody want them at 15 for the crib? $15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1240, get this 4 of the porcelain ceiling lights here. How about 70 for the lot to go? Get them at 70 on that. Nice vintage steampunk items here. How about 70 on that? Start them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 bid. 80 where? Get them at 80. 80 for all 4. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Get them at 80. Any further bidding now? Get them at 80. $80. The last chance on that. Get them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 233, 70 to bidder 233, lot 1241, 2 of the brass chandeliers, match set here, start them at 25 for the chandeliers, get them at 25, 25, you get them both now, get them at 25 on that, 25, and at 25 to go, get them at 25, 25, anybody want them at 25 on that, 25, 25 for the pair of them here, get them at 25, anybody want them at 25 for the pair, give me $15, anybody want them at 15 on that, $15 for the pair now, get them at 15, any interest at 15 on that now, get them at 15 to go, get them at 15, pass on that, 1242, get 2 of the hurricane lamps here, one money, $50 on both, start them at 50, 25, get them at 25, anybody 25 for those now, get them at 25, for 2 of them now, get them at 25, anybody 25 to start. $25 here now, 30 to go. I need 30 now. Got 25. Would have been 30 on that now. $30. Who wants them at 30 now? Got 25. Would have been 30. $30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now? Get them at 30. $30. The last change now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. The bidder number 971. Lot 1242A. Got the hanging kerosene lamp here. How about $25? 25 bid. Now 30. 30 there. 5. Would have been 35 to go. 35 on that now. Get them at 35. 35 back here, and 40 where? Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? 40 here, 45. Get him at 45 on that. 45 here. Now 50. $50. 50. I got 60. Need 70 on that. 70 here. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80 here. Now 90. $90. Now put him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90 here. And $100 bill. Give me 100. 100 bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. Who else? 110. Now 20. 120. 120 bid. 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130 there. 140, 140 to go, 140 bid, 150, 150 for the lot now, get it at 150, 150 bid, 160, 160 on that, 170 now, get it at 170 on that, 170 to go, get it at 170, and 180 now, get it at 180, 180 bid, 190, 190, 190, anybody else, 190 there, now 2 to go, get it at 200, 200 bid, 2 1/4, now get it at 225, 225, now 250, 250, 250 bid, 275 on the lamp to go. Get him at 275 on that. Who else now? 275, 250 bid, 275 now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding now? Get him at 275 right here. Now 300, 3 bid, 3 1/4, 325. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325 on that. 325, yes. Now 350, 350 bid, 375 to go. 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. Any further bidding now? Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 4097. Lot 1243 on the electrified kerosene table lamp here. What do you give? Start him at 50 for the lamp here. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50? Start him at 50 on that 50. How about $25? Give it 25 and 30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody 30 back there? 35 and 40. $40 now. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40? Yes. 45. Now 50. 50 bid. 60. Now $70 here. 80. 90. 90 yes. $100. 100 there. 10. 110. Now 20. 130 to go. 140. 140 bid. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190 there. 200. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, yes, 250, 275, and 275 on that, 275, and 300 there, 3 1/4, now 350, 350, anybody 350 on that, 3 1/4 in back, now 350, 350, anybody else want them at 350 now, get them at 350, all in, all done now, get them at 350. Sold them 325, bid of 239 is a bid of 239. Lot 1243A on the Victorian Cherub oil lamp with the flower globe here and 150. What a beauty that is. I've got 160 here, 170 back there. I got 170 in the house, need 180 or 180. Now get them at 180, 190, 190 there, 200. 2 to go now, get them at 200. 200 there, 2 1/4. Now 250, 250. 250, 250, 275, and 300 now. Get them at 300 there, 3 1/4, 350. 350 now, get him at 350, 375, and a bit 400 on that now, get him at 4 to go, get him at 400, 425, 450 on that now, get him at 450, 450, anybody else want him at 450 on that? I got 4 1/4 in house, need 450, 450 on that now, get him at 450, any further bidding at 450 on that now, get him at 450, she's a beauty now, get him at 450, anybody else want him at 450, 475, 500, 500, 5 to go on that now. Get it at 5 to go, 500, 475 bid, 5 to go, 500, yes, now 550, and 600 to go now. Get it at 6 on that. $600, you want them at 6 on that now. Get it at 6, 600, any further bidding now. Get it at 600, 600, last chance on that now. Get it at 6 to go, $600. Sold at 550, bid at 239, bid at 239, about 1243A. Got the ceramic lamp with the painted flowers here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Give me $100. 110 bid, 20 on that. 120 yes, 130, 130 back there, 140. 200 here, 2 1/4, 250, 250, 275, it'll be 300, 3 there, 325, now 350, and 375. 400 now. Get it at 4, 4 1/4, 450, 475. Either way, you 475, 475 back there. Now 500, 550, 550, 600, 6 there, 650 to go, 650, 700, 7 to go now, 700 we got, now 750, 750 bid, 800, 8 yes, 850 to go, get it at 850, and 900 to go, 9 I got, now 950, 950, 950 bid, $1,000, 1,000 I got, and 1,100 now, get it at 11, 11 is bid, now 1,200, and 1,300 to go, get it at 1,300, no, get it at 1,300, 1,300, now who wants it at 1,300, I got 1,200 on this side, need 1,300, now bid it at 1,300, any further bidding now, get it at 1,300, 12's the bid, need 1,300, all in, all done now, get it at 1,300, sold them 1,200, bid at 239, bid at 239, lot 1244, all the oil lighting pieces here, nice, parts lot there. Start them at $10. 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 on that. Who else now? Get them at 10. $10. 10. Start them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that for the parts? Get them at 10. $10. Pass on that. Lot 1244A. The Shoe Shine electric lamp here. How about $20? 20. Start them at 20. Nice novelty piece there. $20. 20 to go. Anybody 20 on that? Start them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Any interested? 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20. Who wants them at 20? Start them at 20. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any interested? 10. 10 I got. How about 15? 15 to go. $15. All in, all done. 15. Sold them $10. Better number. 4023. Lot 1245. Got the fragment of a bronze Tiffany lamp base here. What do you got? 100, 10 with me, 120 to go. Give it 120 here, 130, 40 with me, 150 to go. Give it 150, 60 here, 170, 170 on that now, 170 to go. 170, who else now? Give it 170. Anybody want it at 170 on that now? Give it 170. I got 160 absentee, need 170, 170 on that now. Give it 170 on that now. Anybody else want it at 170? I got 160 absentee, need 170, all in, all done now. Give it 170 on that. Last chance now. Give it 170, 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170, gotcha, 180, 180 with me, now 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190, you want him at 190, yes? 190, I got 200, 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, now get him at 225, get him at 225, I got 250, need 275, get him at 275 on that. 275, get him at 275, 275, yes. I got 300, 3 1/4 to go. Now get him at 3 1/4, 325, 325, no, 325 on that now. Get it at 325. I got 300 absentee. Need 25 to go. Get it at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that now. Get it at 325. 325. Sold at 300 to bidder 61. 300 to bidder 61. 1246 on the bronze wall sconce here. Start them at 200. You want them at 2? 200 to go now. Get them at 2. $200. Start them at 200. Anybody want them at 2 on that now? Get them at 2. How about $100? Anybody want them at 100 on that? Start them at 100. Back here, 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else want them at 110? Got 100 in-house. Need 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them 100 to bid at 239. 100 to bid at 239. 1246A, 2 decorative wall sconces here. How about $50 for both? 50 for the sconces here. Get them at $50. You want them at 50? 60 to go now. 60 where? Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 for the pair to go? Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 251, 50 to bidder 251. Lot 1247, the finished glass shades here. Nice lot there. How about $25? 25 on the shades to go. Get them at 25. You want them at 25 on that? 25. Start them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Give me $15. 15 for all of them now. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get them at 15. Anybody at 15 on that? How about $10? Give me 10 for the shades. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on the lot. 1248. All the pub table and bar stools showing back there. Take a look at that. For the stools and the table, how about $100? 100 I got, 110 to go. Now get a bid 110 here, 20, 120 where? Now get a bid 120. Anybody else? What about 120 on that now? Get a bid 120 to go. 110 in-house, 120 to go now. 120. Anybody else? What about 120 on that now? Get a bid 120. 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 120. Sold at 110, bidder 239, bidder 239, lot 1248A. The vintage bar chair here, nice green upholstery there. What did he give? 25 I got. How about 30 on that? 30 where? Get a bid 30. You want him at 30 on that now. 30 to go now. But 30 here. 35. Get a bid 35 on that. $35. Who else now? Get a bid 35 up front. 40 to go now. Get a bid 40. $40 on that now. Get a bid 40. Got 35 up front. Need 40. $40 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 40? 40 to go. Last chance. Give me $40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 247. That's it. Bidder 247. Lot 1248B. 4 of the oak bar stools here. How about $50 on that? 50 for all 4. Get it at $50. $50 on that. Get it at 50. Start with 25. Get it at 25 for all 4. Get it at 25 on that. 25. Get it at 25 to go. Start with 25 for the stools now. Get it at 25 on that. $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get it at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Pass on the lot. 1249. The 1950s kitchen table and chairs showing back there. Take a look at that. Classic 1950s there with the formica and chrome. I love it. How about $100? 100 I got. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. 110 where? Got 100. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. Table and chairs. 110 to go on that. Give me $110. 10 back there. 20 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else 120 now? Get him at 120 on that. Got 110 bid. Need 120. Anybody else? What about 120 on that? 120 to go. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Sold at 110, bidder 239, bidder 239, 1249.80. Another chrome and formica kitchen table here. How about that? Give me $25. 25, give it 25 on that. Start at 25 for the table now. Give it 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? Give it 25 to go. 25 on the table to go. Give it 25. Who wants them at 25? Anybody? Give me $15. Start at 15 for the table here. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Give them at 15. $15. Any interest at 15? Pass on the lot. $12.50 on the two-tiered wooden stand. Start them at 25 on that. 25 I got. Now 30. $30 on the lot here. Get them at 30. Who wants them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. $30 over here. Get them at 30. 25 I've got. Who give 30 now? $30 on the lot to go. Get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold 25. The bidder number 1011. Lot 1258 on the piano roll cabinet. Give me $50 on that. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 for the cabinet now? Get them at 50 on that. We'll start them at 50. Give me $50 on the piano roll cabinet. $50. How about 25? Give it 25 to start now. Give it 25 on that. $25. Who wants them at 25 on that? Give them at 25. 25. Give it 25. Start them at 25 on that. Anybody? 25. 25. Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1250B on the two-drawer wood cabinet here. How about $5? 25. How about 30 to go now? 30 there. 5. It'll be 35 to go. 35 now. 40. $40 on that. 40 and 5. It'll be 45 to go. 45. Anybody 45 on that now? Get it at 45. 40 bid. Now 45. 45 for the lot to go. Get it at 45. 45 bid and 50 to go. Get it at 50. $60. 60 on that now. Get it at 60. $60. Eddie for the bidding at 60 now. Get it at 60. $60 here. 70 where? Get it at 70 for the cabinet now. Get it at 70. 70 bid. $80 on that. Get it at 80. $80. Nice wood piece there at 80. $80. 80 bid. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Get it at 90. 90 to go here. $100 bill. 100. Who wants them at 100 now? Get them at 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110. Who else? 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody want about 110? Got 100 online. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 1012. Lot 1251. Got the wood display stand here. Start him at 25. 25 I got. And 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who give 30 now? Get him at 30 for the stand. 30 bid. 5 at a 35 on that. 35. Give me 35 for the stand now. Get him at 35 on that. Who give $35? 35 to go. Get him at 35 here. 40 where? Get him at 40. $40 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 40. Now 45. 45. 45 bid. 50 to go. Now get him at 50 on that. Who else wants him at 50? 50 bid. Now 60. $60. No. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? Get 60 on that. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number
4097.
4097. 1252, the mantle, the oak fireplace mantle here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Start them at 100. Nice oak piece there at $100 bill. Start them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. Give me $50. Anybody 50 for the mantle piece down? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Who wants them at 50? Give me 25. Give me 25 for that now. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to go. Get them at 25 to start now. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1252A. Another one here. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Start them at 100. 100. Need 100 to start on this. Get them at $100. Any interest at 100 on that? Need 100 to start here. Anybody want them at 100? 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. 1253, the wooden swivel chair. Give me 40 on the chair. $40. 40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 bid. 5 to 45. Now 50. $50. Anybody 50 to go? Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50 now. Get them at 50 on that. Got 45 online. $50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. All in, all done now. Get them at 50. $50 to go. Sold at 45. The bidder number 1013, lot 1253A. Two of the Victorian style armchairs. You get a pair of them here. Give me 100 for the pair to go. Get them at $100. Who wants them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go. A pair of them here. $100. Anybody 100? Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants it at 50 now? Get them at 50 on that. 50 back here. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Who else now? Get them at 60. A pair of them now. Get them at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 for the pair. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold 50 to bidder 239. 50 to bidder 239. Lot 1253B. Got the brown flowered armchair. Give me $40 on that. 40 for the chair now. $40. Anybody 40? Start them at 40 to go. Get them at 40 on that. $40. Anybody 40? Give me 25. Give me 25 on that. $25. Start them at 25 on the chair. Who wants them at 25? 25 to start. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25. How about $10? 10 for the chair to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any interest at $10? 10 to start. Pass on the lot. 1254. 1253C rather. On the bamboo and rattan rocking horse. Start them at $50. 50 on the lot. Start them at 50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. How about 25? Get them at 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody 25 to start? $25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Get them at 25 on that. Need 25. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 1254. Got the fire alarm call box here with the cast iron stand here. What do you got? 500. How about 550 now? Get them at 550. Anybody want them at 550? Got 500 bid. 50 for the call box now. Get them at 550 on that. 550 to go now. Get them at 550. 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that? 550 to go. Get them at 550. 5's the bid. 50 to go. Any further bidding at 550? 550 to go. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold them $500. The bidder number 934. Lot 1255 on the. A pair of street lamp entry posts here. How about 500 for the pair? 500 to go. Get them at 500. Nice set of them there. 500. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 500 on that. 5 to go. Pair of them. 500. What did he give? How about 300 for the pair to go? Get them at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get them at 300. $300. Start them at 3. Anybody want them at 300 on that? Get them at 3. How about 200? Start them at 2. Back there. I got 200. You want them 2 1/4? Now 250. 250. 250, 275, get them at 275 on that now. Get them at 275. 250 is the bid. Need 75. 275 there. I got 275 in-house. Need 300. 3 to go. Get them at 3. 300 now. I got 300. How about 3 1/4? Either one of you. 3 1/4 there. Now 350. 350. 350. 375. Now 400 to go. Get them at 4. 400. 4 1/4. 450. 450 for the pair now. Get them at 450, 475. Now 500 to go. Get them at 500 and 50. 550. You want them at 550. 550, 600 now. Get them at 6. 600 bid. Now 650. 650, 700 to go. Get them at 7. 7 I got. Now 750. 750 for the pair. 750 bid. 800. 800 to go now. Get them at 800. 800 on that. 8 bid. 850 now. Get them at 850. No. Get them at 850. Anybody else want them at 850 on that? Got 800 on this side. 50 now. Get them at 850. All in, all done now. Get them at 850. Sold them 800. Bidder number 225, is it? Bidder 225. Lot 1255A. Got another pair of street post lamps here. How about start them at 200 for 200? I got 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4, 250, 250. Now get them at 250 for the pair to go. Get them at 250, 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that? 250 to go now. Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Now get them at 250, 250. All in, all done. Now get them at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. The bidder number. 1015, lot 1256. Nice Art Nouveau leaded glass piece here. Take a look at that. Resin leaded glass, actually. Beautiful piece there. How many dollars on that? 250. Start them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250 where? Anybody? 250. How much on that? Give me $100. Start them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? Need 100 to start. Anybody want them at 100? 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Need 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100. Start 100 back there. 10 where? Get them at 110 now. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get them at 110. Sold them $100, bidder $239, 100 to bidder $239, lot 1257. The estate window, 2 pieces there. What do you give on that? How about 100? 100 for the lot now. Start them at $100, 2 pieces here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100 on that? How about 50? Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. For the windows here, get them at 50 on that, $50. What do you give? Give me $25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 to start now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Right here. Now 30 to go on that. 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Lot 1258. St. Martin. Large stained glass window here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Started at 500 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 500. $500. Anybody want him at 5 on that? Need 5 to start on this. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. $500. Anybody want him at 5 here? 50 to go. Get him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550. 500 bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Any further bidding? 550 now. Get him at 550. Got 500. Need 50 to go now. Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 now. Get him at 550. Any interest at 550 now. 550. Sold at 500, bidder 239, 500 bidder 239, lot 1259, the Hoosier cabinet here, $50, 50 on that now, 50 bid 60, 60 for the cabinet now, get him at 60 on that. Who else wants him at 60? Got 50 here, 60, 70 to go now, get him at 70 on that, 70 to go. Who else now? Get him at 70, got 60 back here, need 70 on that now, get him at 70, $70, any further bidding at 70 on that now, get him at 70 for the Hoosier cabinet now, get him at 70, last chance, give me $70. Sold him $60. Bidder 225, bidder 225. Lot 1259A, got the extendo leg tripod here. How about that? Give me $10. 25, bid 30 on that. 30 bid 5 out of 35 for the tripod now. Get him at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 to go. 35, 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him $30. Bidder number 4295. Lot 1260. Got 8 of the matching framed leaded glass windows. You get all 8 of them there. Take a look at that. Start them at 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 for all 8 of them now? Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. Give me $200 for all of them now. Get them at 200. 200. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225 for all 8 of them now. Get them at 225. 225 to go now. Get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? Got 200 bid. 25 to go. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. Get them at 225. Last chance. Get them at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder 255. 200 to bidder 255. Lot 1261. Another vintage stained glass window. Again, another beauty here. Take a look at that. Start them at $70. 70 for the window now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 where? Get them at 70. $70. Start them at 70. Anybody 70? Give me $50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. Give me 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Start them at 25. 25 to go. Get them at $25. Pass on that. Lot number 1261A. All the parts here, leaded glass window parts at $20. 20. Start them at 20 for the windows now. Get them at 20 on the parts here. Get them at 20. $20. Anybody 20 on that? Need 20 to start. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 back here. And 15 where? $15 to go. 15. Any further bidding? 15 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder 255. 10 to bidder 255. Lot 1262. A pair of the leaded glass windows here on the pair to go. Give me $100. 100 for the pair to go now. 100 where? Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. $100 on that. Give me 100. 100. Start them at 100. How about 50 for the pair to go? Get them at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get them at 50 on the lot here. 50. Anybody 50? 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder 241, 50 to bidder 241. Lot number 1263 on the Persian tiles and fabric. Nice lot there. Take a look. Give me $20. 100 I've got. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 10 here, 20. 120 to go. 120 where? Get him at 120. 110 bid. 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4324. Lot 1264. 3 wicker baskets. How about 10 on that? 10. Start them at 10 for the baskets now. Get them at $10. 10. Start them at 10 on that. How about 10 I got? And 15 to go. Get them at 15. $15. Any interest at 15 for all three? Get them at $15. 15 to go. Sold $10. Bidder number 4023. Lot 1265. The Pendleton rolling suitcase at $50 on the suitcase. Give me 50. Here, 60. $60 on the suitcase now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives $60? Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. 60. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number 1017. Lot 1266 carved wood items at $10. 10. Start them at 10 on that now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get them at 10. Start them at 10 for the wood items here. Get them at $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Start them at $10. Anybody $10? Pass on that. Lot 1267. 2 wood carved heads here. Take a look at that. You get a couple of the carvings here. Start them at $25. 35 here, 40 on that now, get it at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get it at 40, $40, 35 bid, now 40, $40 on that, get it at 40. Any further bidding? 40 on that now, get it at 40, 40 to go. Sold them $35, bidder number 1009, lot 1268. All the door hardware, nice vintage pieces here, start them at $10. 30, 35, it'll be 35 now, get it at 35 on that, 35, it'll be 35. Who wants them at 35 on that now? Get it at 35 now, 40, $40. You want them at 40, 40 to go, get it at 40. All in, all done now, get it at 40 for the hardware now, get it at 40, $40. Last chance now, get it at 40. Sold them 35, the bidder number 1018, lot 1269, the large area rug. Take a look at that, hope you had a chance to see this one, 250. Start them at 250. You want them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250, 250. Give me $200. You want them at 2 for the rug now. Get them at 200 on that 2 I got. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225 on that 225. Get them at 250, 275, 275. Now 300, 3 1/4. 325 bid, now 350 and 375 there. 400, 4 to go, get it at 400, yes, 400, 4 1/4, now 450, 475, 475 bid, 500 here, 550 to go, get it at 550, 600, 650, 650 there, now 700 and 750 to go, get it at 750, 750, 750 bid, 800, now 850, 850 on that now, get it at 850, 850, yes, no, 850, 850, you're out now, get it at 850, I got 800 on this side, need 850, 850, any further bidding at 850 on that now, get it at 850, 850, last chance on that now, get it at 850. Sold them 800, bidder 229, 800 to bidder 229, lot 1270 on the wooden saloon table here, start them at $50. 50 on the table to go, get it at 50 on that. 50 where? Get it at 50 for the table now, get it at 50 on that. How much? How about 25? Get it at 25 on the table now, get it at 25 on that. 25, get it at 25 to go. Start it at 25 on that. 25 on the table now, get it at 25. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 for the table now, get it at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get it at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get it at 30 for the table. $30. Sold at 25. The bidder number 4239, lot 1270A. On the wooden kitchen chairs, you got a set of 4 of them. Start them at 50 for all of them. 50 where? Get them at 50. How about 25? Get them at 25. On the chairs to go, get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? You get 4 of them now. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25 for the chairs now. Get them at 25 on that. Who wants them at 25? Give me $10 for all 4. $10 on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go now, get them at $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? $10. Any interest at $10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1270B, got the whiskey barrel, black leather couch here. Start them at 200 on that. 200 I got, 2 1/4. Now get them at 225 on that. 225, get them at 225. Anybody else? 225. I got 200, need 25 here. Now 50, 250, 250 on that now. Get them at 250, 250. Who else? Get them at 250, 250. 2 1/4 up front now. 250, 250. Any further bidding now? Get them at 250 on that. Last chance, give me 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number. There is 247, bidder 247, lot 1270C, whiskey barrel, chairs and ottoman. How about 100 for that? 100 I got, 110 on that now, get them at 110 here, 20 to go, get them at 120, 120, anybody else want them at 120 on that now, get them at 120, 120, 110's up front, 120 now, get them at 120, anybody else, 120 on that now, 120, last chance, give me 120. Sold them 110, bidder 247, 110 to bidder 247. Lot 1270D, whiskey barrel end tables. You get a pair of them there. Start them at 50. 50 for the tables now, get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50 for the pair, now get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? How about 25? Get them at 25 here, now 30. $30. Who else now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Got 25 bid. Now 30. $30. Any interest at $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25, is it 247? Bidder 247. Lot 1270E, more whiskey barrel furniture, the coffee table. Start them at 70 on that. 70 to go now, get them at 70 on that. 70, who wants them at 70? Now get them at 70 on that. How much? How about $50 on that? Get them at 50. $50 on that now, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50, I need 50 on that. Get them at $50, I need 50. $50, anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 bid, 60. $60, anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50 bid, 60. Any further bidding at 60? $60. Sold them 50, bidder 247, 50 to bidder 247. Lot 1270F, more whiskey barrel. On the wall light, how about 50 on that? 50, here's 60. $60 on that now, get them at 60. Got 50, need 60. $60, anybody want them at 60? 50's online here, need 60. 60 to go on that now, get them at 60. $60, any further bidding? 60 to go now, get them at 60. Last chance on that now, get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4141. Lot 1271, the wooden saloon table at 25 on that, 25. For the table now, get it at 25, get it at 25 to start. Give me 25 on the table now, get it at 25, get it at 25 to go, 25 on that, 25 here, 30 to go now, get it at 30. You want them at 30, $30. Any interest at 30 on that now, get it at 30 to go, get it at 30. All in, all done, 30. Sold them 25, the bidder number 4239, lot 1271A, the Bentwood Saloon chairs here. Give me 50 for 4 of them. $50, start them at 50. On the set of 4, $50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. Now 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Set of 4 of them there. Get them at 60. All in, all done, 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4097, lot 1272. Got the vintage fire alarm phone here. And to break the ties here, I'm at 60. Who gives 70? 80 right here. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90. Who wants him at 90? Now get him at 90. Got 80. Need 90. 90 for the alarm phone here. Get him at $90 on that. 80's the bid. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? 90 to go. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold him $80. The bidder number 1001. Lot 1273 on the stethoscope and octoscope here. 2 pieces. How about $100? 100. Start at 100 on the lot. 100 to go. You want them at 100 on that? Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 for the lot to go? Get them at 100. How about $50 on the lot now? Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 for the lot here. Get them at $50. Old medical equipment. $50. Anybody 50? How about 25? Get them at 25. Start them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get 25 I got. Now 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. Got 25. Get them at 30 now. 5 to 35 on that. 35. Where? 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now. Get them at 35 to go. $35. Sold 30, bidder 247. 30 to bidder 247. Lot 1273A. On the doctor's office medical scale here, give me $150. 150, 150, started at 150 on that, 150 for the scale, how about a $100 bill? 100 to go, give me 100 on that. Who'll give 100? Now get it at 100, 100, you want about 100 on the scale now, get it at 100 to go, get it at 100, anybody want about 100 on that? What did he give? Give me $50, 50, $50, 50 for the scale now, get it at 50, started at 50 on that, anybody want him at 50 now, get it at 50, $50 on the scale, any interest at 50, pass on that. Lot 1273B. On the white coin op
Yeah,
scale.
Greg, I want to just mention something on this scale, and I need the online people to be aware of this.
The lot we're selling now?
Yes.
Okay.
This scale, we've got a little misrepresentation on our description, in that I think our description says that it was, or it's painted white, or whatever it is, it reads incorrectly. The fact is, it was painted at one time, but the paint has been stripped off to its original white and black porcelain. This is the way this scale came originally, and somebody had probably painted it years ago a different color, but that is the correct white and black porcelain on it, and it's a perfect size. I mean, coin-operated scales sometimes are too big and overpowering, but people who want one, you know, to decorate in their bathroom at home, this is an absolute perfect scale for the house. It's a great piece, but I want everyone to know.
There it is.
It is correctly all nice porcelain, not chipped and cracked. Good piece.
Okay. In case you didn't catch that, online bidders, I'm not going to go through the whole spiel, but in a nutshell, this is all original finish on there. It had something over it, but it had been removed. So this is all original black and white finish on there, and is in actually remarkably nice conditions. And what do you got? 110 now, get it at 110 on the scale. 110 to go, now get it at 110 on that. 110 now, get it at 110. Got 100, need 10 to go now, get it at 110. 110, 110 for the scale now, get it at 110. A beautiful piece there at 110 to go, get it at 110. Anybody else want about 110 to go now, get it at 110. On the scale to go, get it at 110. 100's a bid, 10 to go. Any further bid to get 110 now, get it at 110. All in, all done. 110 on that now, get it at 110 to go. Last chance, give me $110. 110, now 20, 120, 120, 120, now 130 on that, 130, 130 bid, 140 on that, now get him at 140, 140, one about 140, 140, now 150, 150 for the scale, get him at 150, you're out, now get him at 150, 140's online, get him at 150, all in, all done, now get him at 150, 150 to go, get him at 150, sold at 140, bidder number 1010, lot 1274, the silver-plated serving trays. You get 2 of them. Give me 25. 25 bid 30. 30 for the trays now. $30 there. Get it at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Here, 40, 35. Get it at 35 on that now. Get it at 35. Anybody else? 35 on the trays to go. Get it at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get it at $35. 35 to go. Sold them 30, bidder 232, 30 to bidder 232. Lot 1274, silver-plated and pewter dining ware here. I started at 25. 25 for the bunch now. Get it at 25 on that. $25. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody 25? Start at 25. Give me $10. Anybody 10 for the whole bunch there? Get it at $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get it at 10 to go. Start at $10. 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get it at 10. Any interest at $10? Pass on that. Lot 1274B, the silver-plated tea set here. 25 on that. 25 for the set to go. Get it at 25. 25 on that now, get it at 25. For the silver plate here, get it at 25. How about $10 on that? Get it at 10 to go. Anybody want it at 10 on that? 10, start it at 10. 10 to go, get it at 10 on that. $10, any interest at $10. Any 10 to go, get it at 10. Start it at 10. Pass on that. 1275. The pressed glass pitchers and cups. Approximately 18 of them there. How about 50 for all of it? 50. Start them at 50. For the group to go, get them at 50. Who wants them at 50 on that? Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. Give me 25 for all of it. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. Anybody 25? I got. Now 30. 30 to go. $30 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 30. Got 25. Get them at 30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30 on that. Get them at $30. Sold them 25 to bid at 239, 25 to 239. 1276, more pressed glass on the dishes to go. Get it at 25 on that. 25 for the pressed glass. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Start them at 25 on that. Get it at 25 for the pressed glass. How about well, give me $10 for all of it. 10 here, 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15? $15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get them at $15. Sold them 10 to bidder 230, 10 to bidder 230. Lot 1277 on the milk glass dishes and pitchers here. 50 for all of it, 50. Give me $25. Big lot there, give it 25. Anybody? 25 on the milk glass now, give it 25 on that. 25, give it 25. How about $10 for all of it now? Give it a 10, $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Give it a 10. For the milk glass now, give it a 10. Anybody want them a 10 on that? Give it a 10, $10. Pass on that. Lot 1278, more pressed glass, pitchers and cups, $50. Give me 25 for the lot to go. Give it a 25 on that. 25. All the pressed glass, give it a 25. How about 10 for the lot? Give it a 10. $10. Anybody want them a 10 on that? Give it a 10. 10 to go. 10 right here. 15. Any interest? At 15. 15 to go. Give it $15. Sold them 10 to bidder 230. 10 to bidder 230. Lot 1279. More pressed glass dishes. Start them at 25 on that. 25 for the pressed glass. Give it a 25. 25. Anybody 25? How about $10 on that? Give it a 10 right here. And 15 to go. Give it 15. $15 on that. Any interest? At 15 to go. Give it 15. $15. Sold them $10. Same way, bidder 2. There it is, 230. Same way, bidder 230 right there. Lot 1280. More pressed glass dishes here. 25 for the group here. Give it a 25 on that. 25. Give it a 25. 10. You want them a 10? $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Give it a 10. 10 to go. Give it a 10. Any interest at 10 on that now? Give it a 10 to go. Give it a 10. Any interest at 10? $10. 10 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1281 on the fruit bowls here. 3 colored glass fruit bowls here. How about 25 on that? 25. Start them at 25. Give it 25. $10 on the glass. Give it $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Give it a 10 to go. 10 where? Give it a 10. 10 to go. Start them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on the glass? Give them a 10. Pass on that. Lot 1282. More pressed glass here. It's 25 for the group to go. Give it a 25. 25. Give it a 25 on that. 25 where? Give it a 25. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Give it a 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Start them at $10. Anybody want them at 10? Pass on that. Lot 1282A. More pressed glass. 25 for the group. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Pressed glass. 25. $10 for the whole group now. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25 or 10 rather. $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Give it a 10. $10. 10 to go. Pass on that. Lot number 1282B. More pressed glass here. Shot glasses and cups. Start them at 25. On that, 25. 25 on the glass now. Get them at 25. Who gives $10? Anybody? 10 for the lot to go. Now get them at 10. $10 on that. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. Start them at $10. Anybody 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot C. More pressed glass. Start them at 10. $10 on that. Who wants them at 10? 10 to go. Now get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that now? Get them at 10. For the pressed glass now. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at $10? Pass on that. Lot 1283. China plates and glass pieces at 25 for the group. Now get them at 25. 25 on that. How about $10? Anybody want them at 10 for all of it now? Get them at 10. $10. 10. Start them at 10 on that. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. $10. Any interest at 10? Pass on that. Lot 1283A. The advertising glass, beer advertising glassware. How about $10 on that? 10. Start them at 10 on that for the Miller here at $10. 10 here. 15 to go. Get them at 15. Any interest at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. The last chance. Get them at $15. Sold them $10. Bidder 235. 10 to bidder 235. Lot 1284. The home decor here. Old animal figures here. 25 for the bunch here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Give me $10 on the lot to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. Start them at 10 for the animal figures here. Get them at 10. Any interest at 10? Pass on that. 1285 on the opal glass portrait frame here. Start them at $10 on that. 10. Anybody want them at 10 for the frame now? Get them at 10 on that. $10. Any interest at 10 on that now? Get them at 10. 10 for the frame. Start them at $10. Anybody want them at 10? Pass on the, not 10 I got, and 15 to go. 15 for the frame now, get it 15 here, now 20. $20 on that now, get it at 20. Any interest at 20, 15 bid 20. Sold them 15, bidder 239. 15, bidder 239. Lot 1286 on the cast iron cooking pots and pans. Got some Volrath in there at 25. It'll be 25, 25, 30 with me. 35 to go. 35 now 40. 40 bid 5. But a 45 on that. 45 to go. Get it at 45. Now 50. 50 for the cast iron. 50 bid. And 60 for the bunch now. Get it at 60 on that. Who wants them at 60? Now get it at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get it at 60. 50, 60, 70 to go. Get it at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? $70 where? $70. I got 60. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70? Last chance. Get it at $70. Sold them 60, bidder number
4023.
4023, lot 1287 on the more cast iron here. Start with 25. 25, bit of a 25 on that, bit of a 25, bit of a 25, 25, everybody 25, 30 with me, now 35 on that, 35 for the cast iron now, get it at 35, I got 30 here, now 35, bit of a 35, and 40 to go, get it at 40, you want them at 40 for the kettle here, get it at 40, 40, now let it go out, 40 here, and 45 to go, 45 on that now, get it at 45, anybody else want them at 45 to go, 45, 40 bid, 5 to go now, get it at 45, last chance, give me $45. Sold them 40, better number. 4023, lot 1288 on the cast iron waffle iron. Start them at 25. 25 I got. And 30. 30 to go for the waffle iron now. Get it at 30 on it. 30 bid, 5 at a 35. 35. Now 40. $40. 40 on that now. Get it at 40. Who else now? Get it at 40. 35's the bid. Need 40. And 5. 45 on that now. 45 bid. 50. 50 to go. Now get it at 50. Anybody else? 50 there. 60 on that now. 60 bid. 70 to go. 70 for the waffle iron now. Get it at 70. 70 bid. 80. $80 here. Now 90. 90 on that now. Get it at 90 to go. Who else now? Get it at 90. 90 to go. 90 I've got. And a $100 bill now. 100 there. 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Get it at 110. Got 100 here. Need 10 to go. Get it at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. All in, all done. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number
11972.
11972. Lot 1289. The duck shadow box pictures. You get 2 of them there. How about 25? 25 bid and 30 to go on that. 30 for both now. Get it at 30. $30 on that. 30 here. 5 at a 35 now. Get it at 35. Now 40. 40 there. 45 to go. Get it at 45. Now 50. 50 bid. 60 to go. 60 here. $70. 70 now for both now. Get it at 70. $70. 70 bid. Hit 80 now. Get it at 80. 80 bid. Hit 90 now. Get it at 90 on that. $90. 80's online. Need 90. Now get it at 90 for 2 pieces now. Get it at 90 on that. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get it at 90. Sold them 80, bidder number
4266.
4266, lot 1290. Get 3 of the vintage perfume bottles. How about $10? 10 bid, 15 for the bottles now. Get them at 15 on that. Who else? 15 to go. $15. I got 10 bid. Need 15 on that. 15. All in, all done now. Get them at $15. 15 bid, 16 or 20 now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20. 20. Who else now? Get them at 20. All in, all done now. Get them at 20. Sold them $15. Bidder 239. Bidder 239. Lot 1291. Got the Simple X fire alarm pull station here. Take a look at that. Start them at $10. 10 I got. And 15 here. 20. 20 to go now. Get them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20. Who else now? Get them at 20. 20 here. 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 here. 35 now. $40. 40 to go on that now. Get them at 40. 40. Who else now? Get them at 40. $40. 35 is in house. Need 40 on that now. Get them at 40. All in, all done now. Get them at 40. 40 here, 45, now 50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Any further bidding at 50. Sold them 45. Bidder 235. 45 to bidder 235. Lot 1292. William Morris signed prints. You get 2 of them here. Start them at 40. 40 I've got. And 45 for both now. Get them at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Who else? 45. 45. You get 2 of them now. Get them at 45 on that. 45 for the prints to go. Get them at 45. 40's bid. 5 to go now. Get them at 45 on that. Any further bidding at 45 on that now. Get them at 45. Last chance. Get them at 45 to go. $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 1022. Lot 1293 on the Jack Daniels Hot Rod Route 66 bar lamp here. What a beauty. $10. Now 15. 15 for the lamp now. Get them at 15 on that. 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? 10's the bid. 15 for the lamp now. $15 on that. Any further bidding? 15 on that. Get them at 15 to go. $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 4141. Lot 1296. Yardley's and Rolling Rock Advertising. $10. 10, 15, 15, now 20. 20 to go. 20 for both pieces. Get them at 20. 20 here, 5 to 25 on that. 25. At 25 now, get them at 25 on that. Who else? 25, 25. Any further bidding at $25. 25, now 30. $30 on that. Get them at 30 here. Now 35. At 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? 35 to go. 35. Last chance. Get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number
10303.
10303, lot 1297, got the cast iron elephant bank. Start them at 20. 20 I've got, now 25. 25 to the bank now, 25 at a 30 on that now, $30 on the bank, get it at 30 on that, 30 to go now, bit of it 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now, get it at 30, 30 to go, bit of it 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Sold them $25, the better number. 4023, lot 1298, 4 cast iron toys. You get all of them. One money, start them at 25, 35, 40 with me, 45 to go. Get them at 45, 45 on that, now get them at 45. Who else wants them at 45 to go? Get them at 45, 40's absentee, 5 to go. Now get them at 45 on that, 45 to go, get them at 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go, get them at $45. Sold them 40, bidder 56, 40 to bidder 56. Lot 1299, cast iron, more of it. 2 bookends and 2 small figures here. How about 25 for all of it? 25, now 30, $30. On the lot to go, get it at 30 on that, 35, get it at 35 now, get it at 35, 35. Anybody else? 35 on that, get it at 35 to go. All in, all done, $35. Sold 30, bidder 241, 30 to bidder 241. Lot 1300. Onto some clothing here. The vintage woman's bathing suit here. Start them at $50. 180 I've got. How about 190 on that? Get them at 190. 190 for the suit now. Get them at 190 on that. 190, 200. Now get them at 2 on that. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. Get them at 225 and 250. Where? Get them at 250. 250 now. 275. 275 on that. 275. Get them at 275. Anybody want them at 275? Get them at 275. 275. 250 bid. 275 on that. 275. Any further bidding? 270. 275. Anybody want them at 275 on that? Sold them 250. Bidder number 908. Lot 1301. Got another one here. How about, well, what do you got? 140 bid, 150 on that. 150 now. Get them at 150. 150 on the bathing suit now. Get them at 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. Got 140. 150. 150 now. Any further bidding at 150 on that now. Get them at 150. The last chance now. Get them at 150. 150. Sold them 140, bidder number 1027, lot 1302, 1930s mocha evening gown. Take a look at that. How about $100? 250, 275, bit of 275 on the dress now. Get it at $275. 275, bit of 275 on that. 275. Here now 300 on the evening gown. Need 300 on that. 3 to go now. Get it at 300. 300 on that. Who else now? Get him at 300. Got 275. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 300. Any further bidding now? Get him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. The bidder number 10560. 1303. Turn of the century woman's dress. What do you got? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 to go? Get them at 110. Got 100. 110 now. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at $110. Sold them 100. Bidder number 1029. Lot 1304. The 1920s jazz baby cape here. How about the 100? 275. Now 300 for the cape now. Get him at 3 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. 325. 325. Get him at 3 1/4 for the cape now. Get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325. Get him at 3 1/4 here. Now 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 here? Now 375 on that. 375 to go. Get him at 375 on the cape here. 375. 350 is the bid. 75. Any further bidding? 375. Last chance. 375 there. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 now. Get him at 400. Any further bidding at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. All in, all done now. Get him at 400. 4 to go. 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 1031. 1031. Lot 1305. You get 2 of the women's hats here at $70. 70 for both hats now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Start him at 70. 2 hats here. Get him at 70 on that. What did he give? How about, well, give me $50. Anybody 50 for 2 now. Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50 for the hats now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Give me $25. 25 on the hats to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25. How much? $15. Anybody want them at 15? 15 on the hats now, get them at 15. $10 hair, get them at 10. 10 on the hats, I got 15. You want them at 20? 20 to go now, get them at 20. 20 to go. Who else now? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20? Sold them $15. Bidder number 4009. Lot 1306. 3 Hattie Carnegie early hats here. Take a look at that. You get all 3 at 70, $80. Now get them at 80 on that. 80. Who wants them at 80? Now got 70 bid. 80 for the hats. Now get them at 80. $80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Now 80 to go. 80 for the hats. 70's bid. Need 80 for all 3. Get them at 80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. All in, all done. Now get them at 80. $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 1033. Lot 1307. 2 more women's hats here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 to go for 2, 80 to go now, bit of an 80, $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. 80, 80 right here, 90 to go now, bit of a 90, $90. Anybody else? Want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90, 90 to go, bit of a 90, 80's in house, need 90, now get them at 90, $90. Any further bidding at 90, now get them at 90, all in, all done now, get them at 90, 90 here, and a $100 bill, 100 to go. You want them at 100, 100, 100 now, get them at 100. I got 90 right here, need 100, now get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now on that, 100 to go, 100, last chance now, get them at 100, 100. Sold $90, bidder number 1034, lot 13083, men's vintage hats. All 3 to go, start them at 70 on that. 70 for the hats, $70. Anybody want them at 70? You get 3 of them now, get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70, 70 on the hats. Anybody? 70? Give me $50 for all of them now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 on that now, get them at 50 to go, get them at 50, 50. How about 25 for the men's hats? Get them at 25, get them at 30 now, get them at 30, $30 for all 3 now, get them at 30, 30 to go, 30 here, now 35, get them at 35 and 40 to go now, get them at 40, $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40, now 5, 45, 45 to go, get them at 45, any further bidding? 45 to go, get them at 45, last chance, get them at $45, 45 and 50 to go, $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50, get them at 50, $50, 50 I've got, now 60, $60, 60 on that now, get them at 60, got 50, need 60, any further bidding at 60, sold them $50, bidder number 933, trying to remember who those are, were they called the Droogs in Clockwork Orange? There it is, 1309, Best Bond woman's hat, take a look at that, what do you got? 70, how about $80 on that? Get them at 80, $80, $80 now, but at 80 to go, 80 here, now 90, $90. Anybody else want them at 90, 90 to go, $90, 90 I've got, and 100 for the hat, 100 here, 10 now, get them at 110 on that, 110 to go, get them at 110, 110, who else now? Get them at 110, 110 where? Get them at 110, 110 I've got, and 120 now, now 130 for the hat, get them at 130 on that now, get them at 130, 130, anybody else? 130 on that now, get them at 130 to go, 130 to go now, get them at 130, 130, all in, all done now, get them at 130, sold them 120, bidder number 1035. All right, lot 1312 on the female display mannequin here. How about $50 on that? 50, you want them at 50 on that? Start them at 50 for the mannequin now. Get them at $50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? How about 25? Put them at 25 on that. 25, put them at $25. Let me grab your pen for a second. 25, anybody? 25, put them at $25. 25, anybody? 25. 25, start them at 25 on that, get them at 25. Anybody 25, put them at 25 to go. How about $10? Anybody 10? 10 I got. 15 for the mannequin now, get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Get them at 15. 15, start them at 15, or get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15? Now 20. 20 to go. You want them at 20? 20 there, 5, put them at 25. On the mannequin now, get them at 25, 25 on that now, get them at 25, put them at 30, $30, 30 there, 5, put them at 35, 35 for the lot to go, get them at 35, any further bidding, 35 on that now, get them at 35, last chance, get them at $35, sold them 30, bidder number 247, that's it, bidder 247, 1313, 8 Victorian era women's skirts, you get all 8 of them, how about $100 on that? 160 here, 170 on that, get him at 170, 170, who else now? Get him at 170, 170, 180 to go, get him at 180 on that, 180 to go, get him at 180, 180 on that. Anybody else? 180 now, get him at 180, 170 bid here, 180 to go now, get him at 180, 180, anybody else? 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180, all in, all done now, get him at 180 to go, now get him at 180, last chance, get him at 180. Sold at 170, bidder number 995, lot 1314. On the 1800s women's dresses here, you get 3 of them. How about $70? 750, 800 to go. Get them at 800 for all 3 now. Get them at 800, 800 now. Get them at 800. All 3 dresses now. Get them at 800, 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 800, 800. Any further bidding now? Get them at 800 on that. $800. Last chance on that. Get them at 800, 8 to go. Get them at 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 928, lot 1315, Ford 1920s women's outfits out of 100. 550 now, get him at 550 on that, 550 to go. 550 on the lot to go, get him at 550. Got 500 bid, who'll give 550 for the whole bunch there? Get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 to go on that? Get him at 550. 550 where? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 to go? Get him at 550. 550. Last chance on that, get him at 550. Sold at 500, bidder number 1033, lot 1316. 3 more women's dresses here. How about $100? 120, 130 to go on 25. Any further bidding? 225 now. Get him at 225. 225 here. Now 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 for the dresses now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Bid him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 10560, lot 1317, 4 of the early women's dresses here. The day dresses, what do you got? 200. How about 225 for the lot? Now get him at 225. All the dresses, get him at 225 on that. 225. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 for the dresses here. Get him at 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 225? I got 200 online here. Need 225. 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold them 200, bidder number 995, lot 1318. On the 3 women's outfits here, nice early pieces here. Start them at $70. 325, how about 350 on the lot to go? Get them at 350. 350, anybody want them at 350 on that now? Get them at 350. 350 for the whole lot there. Get them at 350. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? Get them at 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get them at 350. Sold them 325, bidder number 1039, lot 1319, 5 of the early women's dresses here. What do you got? 325. How about 350 for all? 350 here. 375. 375 now for the group to go. 375. Now $400. 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 4 on that. 4 there. 1/4 to go. Get him at 425 on that. 425. Now 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 there. Card works better, man. I got a little bit of a glare in certain areas, so card works better. I got 450. 75 to go. Now get him at 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. Now 500. You want him at 5? 500. 5 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 550. 550. Who else now? Get him at 550. 500 in-house. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550. Last chance on that. Get him at 550. Sold at 500. Bidder number 248. Bidder 248. Lot 1320. 2 of the Grecian-inspired evening gowns. What do you got? 100. Bid 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. Got 100 online here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at $110. 10 bid. Now 20. 120. 120. For the evening gowns now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold them 110, bidder number 1034, lot 1321, 5 of the early women's dresses. What do you got? 225. How about 250 on that? Get him at 250 for all 5. Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 to go now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. 250 bid. Now 275. For all 5 pieces, get them at $275 on that, $275. 5 dresses, $275. Any further bidding now, get them at $275. Sold them $250, bidder number 1034, lot 1322. 2 more. Early women's dresses at $70. 300, how about 3 1/4? 3 1/4 for both now. Get them at $325 on the dresses now. Get them at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Anybody else? $325 on that. 300 bid, 3 1/4 to go now. Get them at $325. Any further bidding now? Get them at $325 on that. Get them at $325. $325. Last chance on that. Get them at $325. Sold them $300. Bidder number 1039, lot 1325. 4 of the 1920s women's garments here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on the lot now? 160 where? Get them at 160. 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that? 160. For all 4 pieces now. Get them at 160. Anybody else want them at 160? Got the 150. 160. All in, all done now. Get them at 160 on that. 160 to go. Now get them at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number
4203.
4203. Lot 1324. 5 women's outfits here. How about $100? 450 bid, 475 to go. Get him at 475 on that. 475. Now 500 to go. Get him at 500 for all 4 now. Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 500 to go? Get him at 5 on that. 500 where? Give me 500. I got 475 online here. Need 500 to go now. Get him at 5. All in, all done now. Get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold at 475. Bidder number 4203. Lot 1325. 2 1960s women's items here. Well, that says 2, but look at the picture. See what you're bidding on there? Start them at 70. $70. Who wants them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody? 70 on that? Give me 50 to go. Start them at 50. Got a cocktail dress in there and more at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? 50 here, 60 to go now, 60 back there. $70. You want them at 70? $70 now, 70 bid, 80. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 bid. Now 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? Got 80 in back, 90 to go now, but bid 90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold them $80, bidder 269, 80 to bidder 269. Hot 1326, 5 more. Women's garments here, start them at 100. 150 and 160 on that now. 160, 170 on that. 170, 180 to go now. 180, 190, 190 bid, 2 to go. Get it at 200 now. A quarter, 2 1/4, 250. 250 bid, 275, 275 on that. Get them at 275. Anybody want them at 275 on that now? Get them at 275. 250's the bid, 75 there. Now 3 to go. Get them at 300. $300. Anybody else want them at 300? 300. Now 325. 3 1/4. Anybody else want them at 3 1/4 on that now? Get them at 325. I got 300. Need 25 to go. Get them at 325 on that. 325. 325 and 350. 350 for the dresses now. Get them at 350. Who else now? Get them at 350. Any further bidding now? Get them at 350 to go. Get them at 350. The last chance on that now. Get them at 350. Sold at 3 1/4. Bidder number
10560.
10560. Lot 1327. 1950s women's party dresses. You get 2 of them. Give me 70. 70 bid. 80 for both now. Get them at 80. $80 on the dresses. Get them at 80. $80. You want them at 80 on that? 80 here. Now 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90 on that. Anybody else want them at 90? 80's in house. Need 90 on that. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 to go now. Bid them at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Sold them 80, bidder 247 is it? Bidder 247. Lot number 1328. Women's clothing, more bid here, 4 pieces. How about $70? 130 bid, 140 for all of it now. Get them at 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get them at 140. 140. 140 for the lot now. Get them at 140. 130 bid. Need 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now? Get them at 140. 140 for the lot to go. 140 I've got. Now 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150 bid. 160. 160 there, and 170 now. Get them at 170 for the clothing now. Get them at 170. 170 to go. 170. Any further bidding? Got 170 on that now. Get them at 170. All in, all done now. Get them at 170. 170 to go. Sold at 160. Bidder number 1039. Lot 1329. 2 more 1960s dresses at $70. 70 bid, 80 to go. 80 for the dresses now. Get them at 80 on that. Who else now? Get them at 80. $80 for 2 of them now. Get them at 80. $80 here and 90 now. Get them at 90. $90 on that. Get them at 90. 80's in house now. 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get them at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder 248. Thank you. That works a lot better. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Lot number 1330. 2 pieces of women's outerwear there, get them at 70 on that. 70 to go, get them at 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on, or 70, start them at 70 on that, get them at 70, $70. What do you give? How about $50? 50 on that, get them at 50. Anybody 50, start them at 50. 50 bid 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Got 50, need 60. $60. $60 on that now, get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 to go. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them $50. Bidder number
4203.
4203. Lot 1331. 2 more cocktail dresses here. Start them at 70.
Yep.
70 bid. How about 80? Now get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Who wants them at 80? 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80.
Yep.
80 bid and 90 for 2 of them now. Get them at 90. $90. I've got 80 online. Need 90 to go now. Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold them $80. Bidder number
12859.
12859. Lot 1332. 3 more dresses. What do you got? 70. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 for 3 of them now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Who else wants them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. 3 dresses now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? Sold them 70. Bidder number 4203. Lot 1333. 2 1960s women's outfits here. What do you give? Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now. $50. 50 for the group to go here. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Who wants them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. How much? $25. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 for the group here. Get them at $25. 25. Start them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that now? Get them at 25 to go. 25. How much? $15. 15. Here, now 20. 20 to go. $20 on that. Anybody else want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. $20. Any further bidding? 20 to go on that. Get them at 20. Sold them 15. Bidder 248. 15 bidder 248. Lot 1334. The 2-piece large dress here. How about $70? 70 bid 80. $80 on the dress to go. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? 80 here. Now 90. $90 on the dress. Need 90. 90 to go. 80's the bid. Need 90. Now get them at 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100. 90's online. Who'll give $100 on that now? Get them at 100. All in, all done. 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 1033. Lot 1335. 2 more 1800s women's outfits. Start them at 100. 750 here. How about 800 to go? 800 there. 50. 850. You want them at 850 on that now? Get them at 850. 850 to go now. Get them at 850. 850. 900. 9 to go. Get them at 900 on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 900. 900 on the outfits here. Get them at 900. I got 850 online. Need 900. 900 on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Get them at 900. $900. Any further bidding at 900 now? Get them at 900. All in, all done now. Get them at 900. Sold them 850. Bidder number 1044. Lot 1336. Pink dress and an outfit there. How about $70? 80 bid 90. $90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get them at 110 and 120 now. 120 on that. 120 now. 130. 140. 140. 140 on the lot to go. Get them at 140. 140 there. 150. 150. 160 now. 160. 160 to go. You want them at 160. Who else now? Get them at 160. 160. Any further bidding now? Get them at 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 4203. Lot 1337. 3 more early women's dresses here. What do you got? 225. How about 250 on that? 250 for the lot now. Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250 here. 75. Get them at 275 on that. 275. Get them at 275. Now 300 to go. Get them at 300 on that. You want them at 300? Any further bidding now? Get them at 300 on that. Got 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get them at 300. On the lot, 300. All in, all done now. Get them at 300 on that. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Last chance, 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 1039. Lot 1338. Turn of the century. 2-piece ladies walking suit here. How many dollars you got? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Start them at 70. On the suit here, $70 on that. How much? Give me $50 on that. 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 interest at $80 now. Get them at 80. Got 70. Need 80. All in, all done. Get them at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 1044, lot 1339, the Titanic era women's outfits. Interesting. How about 100? 300, 3 1/4. Now get it at 325. Get it at 3 1/4 and 350 on that. Get it at 350. 350. Anybody want it at 350 on that? Get it at 350. 350 to go. Get it at 350. Anybody else want it at 350 on that? Get it at 350. Got 3 1/4. How about 350 on that? Get it at 350. 350. Last chance on that. Get it at 350. Sold 3 1/4. Better number. 4009. Lot 1344 of the 1920s women's dresses here. $100. 275. Get it at 300 on that now. Get it at 3 to go. 300. Anybody want it at 300 on that now? Get it at 300. I got 275. Get it at 300 now. Get it at 3 here. And 1/4. 325. Get it at 325 on that. Who wants it at 325? Get it at 3 1/4 on that now. Get it at 325. 325. Any further bidding now? Get it at 325. All in, all done now. Get it at 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number. 1046, lot 1341. 2 more early dresses here. What do you got? 950. How about $1,000? Now get it at 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody want it at 1,000 now? 1,000 here. 1,100. Now get it at 1,100 on the dresses now. Get it at 1,100. 1,100. Anybody want them at 1,100 now? Get it at 11 to go. Well, $1,100. Anybody else want them at 11? 1,100. 1,100. I got 1,000 bid. Need 1,100 to go. Get them at 1,100. All in, all done now. Get them at 1,100 to go. Get them at 1,100. Sold $1,000. Bidder number. 1044, lot 1342. 5 more women's garments. What do you got?
130.
130. How about 140 for all of them? 140. Now 150. 150 and 160 for the lot. 160 bid 70. 170 and 180 to go. 190. 190 bid 200. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. $200. You want him at 2 now. Get him at 2 to go. $200 for the whole group there. Get him at 200. I've got 190. Need 200. Now get him at 2 to go. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. 2 1/4 there. 250. You want him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. The bidder number.
4203.
4203. Lot number 1343. 4 pieces of early women's clothing. How about 100? 1,000. 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that. 1,100 here. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 bid. 13 to go now. Get him at 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. You want him at 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14. 1,400. 14 bid. Now 1,500. 1,500, 1,600 now. Get him at 16 on that now. Get him at 1,600. 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. Got 1,500 online here. Beat 1,600 to go. 1,600 on that. Any further bidding? It's 1,600 now. Get him at 16 to go. 1,600. Last chance. Get him at 1,600. Sold him 1,500. Bidder number. 1031. Lot 1344. 6 more pieces of women's clothing here. What do you got? 100. How about 10 on that? 110, 20, 120, 120 bid, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, and 2 to go. 2 there, 2 1/4, 250, 275, 275, get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4, 325, 325 on that. Now get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325? 325. 300 to bid. 25 now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding now? Give me 325 on that. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number. 4203. Lot 1345 rather. 2 more women's day dresses here. Start them at 70. 150 bid, 160 for the dresses now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 where? Get him at 160. 160 on that. Get him at 160. 160. 150's online here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160 here now. 170. 170 bid. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 on that. 180. 180 bid. 190. 190 there. 2 to go. Get him at $200. You want him at 2 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 there. 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4. 250 to go. Now get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Get him at 250. Last chance. Give me 250. Sold him 225. The bidder number. 1051. Lot 1345A. 2 more 1950s formal gowns. How about $70? 70. 110 right here. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 for both now. Get him at 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. Who else? 120. 120 bid, 130 on that, get him at 130, 130 bid, 40, 140, 140 on the line now, get him at 140, 140, got 130 on line here, 140 to go, now get him at 140, 140 bid, 50, 150 and 160, 160, 2 gowns now, get him at 160 on that, 160 to go, get him at 160, 160 on that, 160 to go, get him at 160, any further bidding, 160 on that, 160, all in, all done now, get him at 160, 160 I've got, now 170, 170 bid, 180 for the gowns down, get him at 180, 180 on that, get him at 180, 180, anybody else, 180 on that, 180, all in, all done now, get him at 180, sold at 170, bidder number
12608.
12608, lot 1346, 2 more addresses here, what do you got? 70, 80, 80 here now, 90, $90 on the dresses now, get it at $90, 90 here, 100 now, get it at $100, $100 on the line now, get it at 100, 100 where, 100 here, 10 to go, get it at 110 on that now, 110, 110 to go, get it at 110, 110 to go, get it at 110, 10 now, 110 to go, get it at 110, anybody else, what about 110 on that now, get it at 110, got $100, need 10, 110 on that, any further bidding, got 110 now, get it at 110, last chance, give me $110. Sold $100, bidder number 1052, lot 1347, 2 more addresses here. Start at 70. 70 bid, 80 to go, get him at 80, $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80, $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go, get him at 80, $80. Anybody, 80 right here. Now 90 to go, get him at 90, $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 80's online, need 90, $90 on that. Who else? $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90, last chance, give me $90. 90 here, now 100, 100, 100 on that, $100 bill, get him at 100, anybody want him at 100 now, get him at 100 to go, 100, all in, all done now, get him at 100, $100, sold him 90, bidder number 4203, your buyer, lot 1348, 2 more, a couple of picnic dresses here, what do you got? 170's bid, give me 180 on those, 180, 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180 on that now, get him at 180 to go, get him at 180, 180, anybody else, 180 on that now, get him at 180, 180, 170 bid here, 180 to go now, get him at 180, 180, all in, all done, 180, 180 to go, last chance on that, 180 I've got, now 190, 190 here, 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 on the dresses now, get him at 2 to go, 2 there, 2 1/4, now get him at 225, 225, give it 225 for the dresses now, get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? 225, last chance on that now, get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder number 4203, lot 1349, 4 more women's gowns. What do you got? 275 here, 3 to go, get him at 300 and a quarter, 325 for the gowns now, get him at 325. Anybody else? 325, get him at 350, 350 there, 375 to go, 375 here, now 400, 4 there, quarter to go, get him at 4 1/4, 425, 425 on the lot now, get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? 425, all in, all done now, get him at 425 for the gowns now, get him at 425, last chance, give me 425. Sold him 400, bidder number 1049, lot 1350. 4 more women's outfits here. Start them at 100. 190's bid. How about 200 on lot 2 here? Quarter to go. Get him at 225 on that. 225 is bid. Need 250. Now 75 and 300. 3 bid. Quarter to go. 3 1/4. 325 on that. 325. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. Any interest at 325 to go. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them 300, bidder number 4203, lot 1351, one of a kind silk kimono here, the evening coat, what a beauty. What do you got? 375, how about 400 on that? 400 to go, get it at 400, 400, anybody else? 400 on that, got 375 bid. How about 400 now? Get it at 400 for the kimono now, get it at 400, 400, anybody else? 400 on that now, get it at 4 to go, get it at 400, 400, any further bidding? 400 on that, get it at 4 to go. Sold them 375, bidder number 1033, lot 1352, 4 1920s dresses. What do you got? 120 bid. How about 130 for the lot? 130 here, 140, now 150. 150 on that now. 150 bid. 160 on that. 170. 170. 180 to go. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. All the dresses. 180 bid. Now 190. And 2 to go. 200 on that. Get him at 2. 200. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. 225. 225 for the dresses now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225. 2's the bid. Need 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. 225 and 250. 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. 250 I've got. And 75. 275. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
12628.
12628. Lot 1353. 3 more women's garments at $100. 275 bid, 300 to go. Get him at 3 on that. 300 for the lot now. Get him at 300. 275 is the bid here. 300 and 325 now. Get him at 325 and 350 on the lot. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Got 3 1/4 now. 350 and 375 to go on that. 375. 400 where? Get him at 400 now. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400? I got 375. 400 there. Now 425. 425 and 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. Anybody else? 425 on that. 425. All in, all done now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number
12817.
12817. Lot 1354. 4 more 1920s dresses. What do you got? 200 bid. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225. 225 for the dresses now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Right here. Now 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 for the dresses now. Get him at 250 on that. We got 2 1/4. Need 250. 250 on the lot now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Sold him 225. The bidder number 1055. Lot 1355. 2 more dresses here. 1940s era. How about $70? 70 bid. 80 to go on that. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80 on the dresses now. Get him at 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? 90 here. And 100 to go for the dresses now. Get him at 100. Now get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. 90 here. Now 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold at $90. Bidder number 4203. Lot 1356. 2 more evening gowns. What do you got? 110 bid. 20 on that. 120. Now 130 and 140. 140 for the gowns now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. 150 where? Get him at 150. 150 here. Now 160. 160. Want him at 160. 160. 160 on that. Get him at 160. 150 online. Need 160. 160. Now 170 on that. 170 to go. 170 here. Now 180. 180 on the gowns now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 to go now? Get him at 180. 180. All in, all done. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold at 170. Bidder number
12628.
12628. Lot 1357. 2 more evening dresses here. How about 70? 130 bid. 140 on that. 140. Now get him at 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. On the dresses here. Need 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 here. 150. 160. Now get him at 160. 170. 170. Anybody 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 160 is the bid. 170 for the dresses now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. 170 there. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 on that now. 180. Anybody else? 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 now? Get him at 180. 170 bid. 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. 180 I've got. Now 190. 190 for the lot here. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 180 is the bid. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 4009. Lot 1358. 2 more evening gowns. Take a look at these. What do you got? 70. Start him at 70 for the gowns now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody 70 on that now? Get him at $70. 70. What did he give? How about 50? 50 for the dresses now. Get him at 50. 50 on the gowns now. Get him. I've got 70 here. How about 80 for the lot now? Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. $80. Any interest at $80 on that. 70's bid. Need 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4203, lot 1359, 2 full-length formal gowns. How about 100? 190 bid. Give me 200 for that now. Get it 200, 200 here, 2 1/4 now. Get it 225 here now, 250. 250 here, 75, 275 for the gowns now. Get it 275, 275 bid. 3 to go. Get it 300 on that. 300 now. Get it 3 to go. Get it 300. Anybody want it 300 on that? 3 to go. Anybody want it 300. I've got 275 online. 300 to go now. Get it 3. Any further bidding? 300 to go on that. Get it 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 4203, lot 1360. 2 more black velvet formal dresses here. What do you got? 100 bid. How about 10 for both? Get them at 110 on that. 110 now. 110 for the dresses here. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Who else? Give me 110 on that. You get 2 of them now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. 110 for the black velvet. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 4203, lot 1361. 3 more women's long dresses here. What do you got? 325 is bid. How about 350? 350 for all of them now. Get them at 350 right here. 375 and 400 now. Get them at 4. You get 3 of them now. 400 bid. 425. Get them at 425 now. Get them at 425. 425. Who else now? Get them at 425. On the dresses now. Get them at 425. 425. 400 is online. Need 425. All in, all done now. Get them at 425. Sold them 400. Bidder number
12628.
12628. Lot 1362. 1930s formal dresses. You get 2 of them. How much you got? 70. How about 80 now? Get them at 80 on the dresses now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? $80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 2 of them now. Get them at 80. $80 on the dresses now. Get them at 80 on that. $80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80 on that. 80 here. Now $90. 90 and 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Got 90. Need 100 now. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 on that. Any further bidding at 100 now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 to go. Sold them 90. Better number 4203, lot 1363. 2 more dresses. What do you got? 70. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. 70's right here. Need 80. $80. 2 dresses at 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80 to go. With at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80. Now get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that. Now get them at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 4203. 4203. What are we at? 1363? 1364. Here we go. Another Titanic era. Here we go. Oh, okay. You got the dates on there now, too. Good. On the women's dress. 190 right here. How about 200 now? Give it 2 here. And a quarter to go. Give it 225 on that. 225. Give it 225. Here now 250. 250 on the dress now. Give it 250. 250 and 75. Give it 275 on that. 275. Give it 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Give it 275. Anybody want them at 275 on that? Got 250. Need 275 on that. 275. Any further bidding? 275. Give it 275. Last chance on that now. Give it 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 1059. And you know what? I could see Molly Brown wearing that. It almost looks like the one she was wearing in the movie, wasn't it? Lot number 1365. 2 more formal dresses here. How about $70 on that? 70 bid, 80. $80, 80 bid, 90 to go on that. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 there, 10. 110 to go. 110. 2 dresses now. Give me 110 now. 120. 120 there. 130. 130. 130 on that now. Give it 130. 130. 140. 140 now. 150 to go. 150 for the dresses now. Give it 150. 150 on that. Who else now? Give it 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Give it 150 and 160. 160 where? Give it 160. Anybody else want them at 160 on that now? Give it 160. 160, 160, last chance on that now, get it at 160. Sold them 150, bidder number
4203.
4203, lot number 1366. Lot 1366 on the black crepe dress here, give me $100. 170 bid, how about 180? Now 180 bid, 190. 190 on that, 190 there, 2 to go. Get it at 200. 200, 2 bid, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now 250. 250 on that now, get it at 250. 275, get it at 275. 275, anybody else want them at 275 on that? 250, 75 there, now 300 to go. 3 bid, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 350. You want them at 350 on that? 350, now 375 to go. Get them at 375. Anybody else want them at 375 on that? 375, 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400 on the dress now. Get them at 400. $400. Anybody else want them at 4 on that now? Get them at 400. 400 to go. Get them at 4. Any further bidding? 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 400. Sold them 375. Better number 1058. Lot 1367 on the Jean Patou evening cape. What do you got? 160. How about 170 on that? 170. I got 170 in house. Need 180. 180 there. 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2 here and a quarter. 2 and a quarter bid. 250 and 275. 275 to go. 275 here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. And 300 I got. Now 3 and a quarter to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325. 325. Now 350 for the cape. Get him at 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? 350 I got. Now 375 to go. 375. Any further bidding? 375. Last chance now. Get him at 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. On the cape to go. Get him at 400. 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? Get him at 4. All in, all done now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. A better number 1041. Lot 1368. The black liquid satin dress here. What a beauty. How about $100? 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? Start about 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. How much? 100 I got here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the dress now. Get him at 110. $110. Anybody want about 110 to go? Get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. 10 here. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? Got 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bid at 239, 110, bid at 239, lot 1369, another black satin, liquid satin dress here. What do you got? 180, bid 190 on that, 190, who else? 190 on that, 192 to go, get him at 200, 200, I got 2 and a quarter now, get him at 225, and bid 250, 250 there, now 275, 275, now 3 to go, 3 there, 3 and a quarter, now get him at 325, now 350, 350 on that, get him at 350. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Got 3 and a quarter online. Need 350. Back here, hand 375. 375 on that. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. $400. You want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that? 400 bid. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425 on that now. Get him at 425. All in, all done now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. Bidder number 249. Bidder 249. Lot 1370, a sheer black women's dress here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 275. How about 300 on that now? 3 to go. Get him at 300 here, 3 and a quarter. 325 and at 350. 350 on the dress now. Get him at 350 on that. 350. You want him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350 right here. And 375 where? 375. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375 on that. 375. 350's bid. Need 375. Any interest at 375. Last chance. Give me 375 right here. And 4 to go. Get him at 400 on the dress. 400 I got. 425. 425 on that. 425. 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold at 400. Bidder number 1033. Lot 1371. 1920 sleeveless evening dress here at $70. 70. Start him at 70 on the evening dress now. Get him at 70 on that. Oh, 70 right here. 80 to go now. Put him at 80 right here. Now 90. $90. 90 on that. Get him at 90 for the dress now. Get him at 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90 on that now. Put him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 80's the bid. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 1055. Lot 1372. Early 3-piece women's ensemble. How about $100? 700. How about 750 on that? 750. Oh, I thought you were bidding there. 750. Anybody want him at 750? I got 750 right here, 800 to go, get him at 800 on the lot, get him at 8 to go, get him at 800, $800 now, get him at 8 to go, get him at 800, anybody want him at 8 to go, get him at 800, $800, 750 bid, 8 to go, get him at 800, all in, all done now, get him at 8 to go, $800, sold him 750, bidder number 1044, lot 1373, two 1960s groovy dresses. Take a look at that. Yes, they're groovy. How about $70? 110 bid, 20 on that. Get them at 120 here, 130 to go. Oh, come on, 130, 130 here, 140, 140 to go on that. 140. Who else now? Get them at 140, 140. Now 150, 150 to go. Get them at 150 on that. 150 here, 160 to go. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Got 150. Need 160. Anybody else? Want about 160 on that. 160 bid and 170 to go now. Get them at 170 here. 180 to go now. Bid them at 180, 180. Anybody 180? Got 170. Need 180. 180. All in, all done now. 180 bid, 190 to go now. Get him at 190, 190 on that. Who else now? Get him at 190. Any further bidding? 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Last chance. Give me 190. Sold him 180, bidder 269. 180 bidder 269. Lot number 1374. On the black Baroque woman's dress here, what do you give on that? 350 bid. How about 375 now? Get him at 375. 375. 400 to go. Get him at 400. I don't even know what to say. 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. I got 375. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 on the dress. Get him at 400. Any further bidding? 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. The bidder number 908. About 1375. Two 1960s women's outerwear pieces. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 now? Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want him at 80? 70's right here. Need 80 for two pieces. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80. Sold. You beat me. $80. How about 90 now? Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90 back here. And a $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who else now? Get him at 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now. Get him at 100.
Yep.
100 I got. Now 10. 110. You want about 110? Yes. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 240, 110, bidder 240, lot 1376, three 1960s outfits, start them at 70. 70 bid, 80 for the outfits now, get him at 80 on that, $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80, $80, 80 right here, and 90 to go, $90. Anybody want him at 90? 80's in-house, need 90 to go on that, get him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 to go now, bid him at 90. All in, all done now, get him at 90. Sold him. I'm sorry, I said sold. $80 to bidder 248. 80 to bidder 248. Lot number 1377. Three 1960s women's cocktail dresses. All three to go. What do you got? 70 bid. 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 right here. And 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. 90 here. And a $100 bill. You want about 100 there? 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Any further bidding? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 here. Now 120 to go. 120 on that. Anybody else? 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. 120 I got. And 130 where? 130 there. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1062. Lot 1372. 1930 women's dresses at $70. 70. Start him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Anybody want him at 70? 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Who wants him at 80 now? Got 70. Need 80. $80 on that. Any further bidding at $80 on that now? Get him at 80. I've got 70. Who give 80? 80 right here. And 90 to go on that. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? $90. Last chance, give me $90. 90 here, and a $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who else? 100? 100 for the dress now. Get him at 100. All in, all done. Give me 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 1063. Lot 1379. Two more pieces of outerwear here. Start them at 70. 80, right? 70 here, 80 to go. Now bid at 80, $80 on the close here. Get a bid 80, $80. Anybody want to bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80, $80 now. Get a bid 80, 80 right here, and 90 now. 90 back here, $100 bill. Get a bid 100, 100. Who wants to bid 100 now? Got 90 in house. Need 100, 100 on that now. 100 here, 10 now. 110 on that. Get a bid 110. No, get a bid 110, 110. Who else now? Get a bid 110, 110. Got 100 right here. Need 10, 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 on that. Any further bidding? Got 110 now. Get a bid 110, 110. All in, all done now. Get a bid $110. 110 bid, 120 to go. Get a bid 120. On the outer way here, get a bid 120. 120. Who else? 120? You want a bid 120? Last chance now. Give me $120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 1063. Lot 1380. 3 more pieces of women's clothing. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on the lot now? Get a bid 80. $80. All 3 pieces now. Get a bid $80 on that. Get a bid 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 right here. And 90 to go now. Get a bid 90. 90 bid. 100 to go. Get a bid 100 on that. $100 bill now. Get a bid 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110. 110 for the close now. Get a bid 110 on that. 110 bid. 120. 120. Who else now? Get a bid 120 on that. 120 on that. 120 where? 120. You want a bid 120 now. Get a bid 120. 110 to bid. 120 here. Now 130. 130. On the clothing now, get 130 and 140. Give me 140 on that. 140 to go. 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get a bid 140. All in, all done now. Get a bid 140. 140 to go. Sold at 130. Bidder number
4203.
4203. Lot 1381. One of a kind Titanic era cocoon coat here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 425. How about 450 for the coat? 450. 75 to go. Get it to 475. Now $500. 500 on that. 5 bid. 50 to go. Get it to 550. 550 and 600 on that. 600 for the coat. 6 bid. 650 now. Get it to 650. Now 700. 700 on that. Now get it to 700 here. 750 to go. 750. 800 now. Get it at 8 to go on that. $800. Ba-bum, ba-bum. 850. Now 900 to go. Get it at 9 on the coat to go. Get it at 900. 900 there. 950, 950 for the coat to go. Get it at 950. What a beauty there. Get it at 950. 950 on that now. Get it at 950. I've got 900 bid. Need 950 on that now. Get it at 950. 950. Any further bidding now? Get it at 950 on that. 950. All in, all done now. Get it at 950. Sold them 900. Bidder number
1033.
1033. Lot 1382. 3 more women's garments here. What do you got? 160. How about 170 for the lot now? 170 there, 180 to go now. Give me 180 now. 190. 190 bid. 200. 2 to go. Give me 200 on that. Get him at 200. 200 now. 2 to go. 190 now. 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200. Anybody else want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. $200. Sold him 190 to bidder number
1048.
1048. Lot 1383. 3 1950s women's dresses. Start at 100. 100. Anybody? $100? Give me 100 to go. Start about $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? How about $50? Give me 50. Start at 50 for all 3 pieces. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. 50 to go. Start at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. 25. 20. I got 25 in. Oh, I got 50 right here. You want them at 60? $60. Anybody want them at 60? Got 50. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 60 for the dresses now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number
4203.
4203. Lot 1384. 2 1940s full-length formal gowns. Start them at 70. 70 for the gowns now. 70 here, 80 to go, bit of an 80 on that. $80. Anybody 80 to go on that now? Get them at 80. $80 for 2 of them now. Get them at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number
4203.
4203. Lot 1385. 2 more dresses here. Start them at 70. 70 bid, 80 to go. Get them at 80 for all the dresses here. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? 80 to go. $80. 2 dresses now. Give me $80 on that. That's 70. Need 80. Now with a bid of at 80. 80 to go. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number
4203.
4203. Lot 1386. 2 more women's skirt suits here. You get them both. Take a look. What do you got? 70 bid, 80 for both. Get them at 80, $80. 80 for the skirt suits now, 80 right here, and 90 now. Bid at 90 to go, get them at 90, $90 here, $100 bill, get them at 100 now. Bid at 100, 100 on that. Who else now? Get them at 100, 100 on that now, get them at 100 to go. 100 here, 10 now, get them at 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that? Got 100. Who'll give 110 now? Get them at 110, 10 on that, 110 to go now. Get them at 110, 110. 110 I got, and 120 now. Get him at 120 for the skirt suits now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120, 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number 1040. Lot 1387. Two more dresses here. How about 100? 100. Start them at 100 for the dresses now. You get them both. $100. Anybody 100 to start now. Get them at 100. 100. What do you give on that? How about 50? $50. 50 for both now. Get them at $50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50 here. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. 60's right here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70 on the dresses now. Get them at 70. 60's in house. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. 70 here. $80. 80 to go. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Get them at 90. 80 bid. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get them at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. Sold them $80. Bidder number, what's the number? 248. Bidder 248. 248 actually. Lot 1388 2, 1950s dresses here. Start them at 70. 70 I got. $80. 80 for both now. Get them at 80. $80 on that. 80 here. Now 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. 90 to go for the dresses now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. $90. Who else now? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. 80's right here. And $90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90 on the dresses. 90 I've got. Give me 100 now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100. Any further bidding? 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. And last chance on that now. Get them at 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number
12859.
12859. Lot 1389. Two more women's formal outfits here. What do you got? 100. Bid 10 to go now. Get them at 110 for both now. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110 for the outfits now. Get them at 110. 100 to bid here. 110 to go now. Get them at 110 for both of them now. Get them at 110. I got 110 in house. Need 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get them at 120. 120. 110's the bid here. Need 120. Now 130. 130. What about 130 on that? 130. Who else now? Get them at 130. 120's online. Need 130. 130 on that now. Get them at 130. And 140 now. Get them at 140. For the outfits now, get them at 140. 140. Who else now? 140, 140, 130 bid, 140. All in, all done now, get them at 140. 140 here. I need 150. 150, want them at 150. I got 140 online, need 150. Want them at 150? 150, okay, 150. Anybody else? 150 on that, get them at 150. Sold them 140, bidder number 1063. Lot 1393, more early dresses. What do you got? 325. It'll be 350 on that. 350 for the dresses now. Get them at 350. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? 350 there. 375. 375. You get three of them now. Get them at 375. 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400. For the dresses now, get them at 400. Anybody else want them at 400 on that now? Get them at 400. 375 to bid here. Need 400. 400 on that. Any further bidding at 400 now? Get them at 4 to go. 400. All in, all done now. Get them at 400 on that. Get them at 400. Sold them 375. Bidder number 1060. 1391. Two more pieces of women's clothing here. What do you got? 100 I got. 110 now. 110 for the lot now. Get them at 110. 110 here. 110 on that. Get them at $110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 1064. Lot 1392. Two women's pieces of outerwear here. What do you got? 70. Give me 80. $80 on the clothes now. Get them at 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 to go. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody else? What about 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get them at 100. 90 bid. 100 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 1063. Lot 1393. Two more pieces of outerwear. Give me $100. 275 bid. How about 3 to go now? Get them at 300 on that. Who'll give 300 now? 3 to go. Get them at 300. I got 275. Get them at 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. Anybody else want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300. Who else? 300. 3 to go, get him at 300. All in, all done. Give me 300 here. 3 1/4. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. It'll be 3 1/4. 3 1/4. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him $300. Bidder number 1033. Lot 1394. A black coat worn at Abraham Lincoln's inauguration here. Take it for what it's worth. What do you got? I got 100. Who'll give 10? How much? 350. How about 375 on that? Get him at 375. 375. 4 to go. Get him at 400 for the coat now. Get him at 400. $400. Anybody else want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. I got 375. How about 400 for the coat now? Get him at 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400. All in, all done now. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. The bidder number 4222. Lot 1395. 3 more pieces here. $100. 100. Start him at 100 on that for all 3 pieces now. Give me $100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 10 here. 120. 120. Who else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 251, 110, bidder 251, lot 1386. 2 more Titanic era women's dresses. How about 100 for those? 150, 160 on that, 160, here now 170, 170 on that now, 170 bid, 180 to go now, get him at 180, and 190, 190 for the lot now, 190 bid, 2 to go now, get him at 200, 200 there, 2 1/4 now, get him at 225, 225, I did 250 now, get him at 250, 250, 275, get him at 275, and 3 to go, get him at 300, free bid, 25 to go, get him at 325 on that, 325, now 350. 350, 375, get him at 375 on that now, 375, 400 to go, get him at 400, now 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, get him at 425, how about 450? 450 for both pieces now, get him at 450, you want him at 450, now 475, 475, 2 dresses, 475 bid, now $500, 5 to go, get him at 500 on that now, get him at 500, you get them both now, get him at 500 on that, get him at 5 to go, 500, any further bidding at 500 now, get him at 5, all in, all done, get him at 500, sold him 475, bidder number
4203.
4203, lot 1397, the formal gowns, you get 2 of them here, what do you got? 140, how about 150? 150 on the gowns now, get him at 150 on that, 150 bid, 160, 160 on that, get him at 160, 170, 170 for the 2 gowns now, get him at 170, 170 on that, 170 to go. Who else now? Get him at 170, 170, any further bidding at 170 on that, 170, all in, all done now, get him at 170, 170 to go, get him at 170. 170 I got, 180, now get him at 180, 2 gowns, give me 180 on that, 180, all that, 180 here, now 190 to go, get him at 190, 190 on that, 190, any further bidding, 190, sold him 180, bidder number
4203.
4203, lot 1398, 3 more women's outfits here, what do you got? Start them at 70. 70 right here, 80 to go now, $80, all 3 of them now, get them at 80, $80, anybody else, 80 on that now, 80 here, 90, $90, anybody want them at 90 now, bid them at 90, 90 to go, $90 for all 3, get them at 90 on that, $90, any further bidding at 90 now, get them at 90, all in, all done now, get them at 90 on that, 90 to go, bid them at 90, sold them $80, bidder number
4203.
4203, lot 1399, got the 3-piece knit suit, started at 50. 50 on that, get him at 50, 50 for the knit suit here, get him at 50 on that, 120 here, 130 to go, get him at 130, who else now, get him at 130, 130 for the suit now, get him at 130, got 120, 130 to go, 130, all in, all done now, get him at 130 on that, 130, last chance, give me 130, sold him 120, bidder number
4203.
4203, lot 1399, 8 is silk satin, black beaded gown, what a beauty, give me $100. 100 there, 110 to go, get him at 110 for the gown now, get him at 110 on that, 110 to go, 110, anybody else 110, got 100, need 10 to go on that, 110, 110 now, 110 to go, 110 for the gown now, get him at 110, any further bidding, got 110 on that now, get him at 110 on that, 110 to go, sold him $100, the bidder number 1033, lot 1399B, 4 more dresses, give me $70.
80.
80. How about 90? 90 for all four. 90 bid, $100 bill. 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110, now 120. 120 there, 130. You want him at 130, now 140. 140 for the dresses now. 140, 150 to go. Get him at 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160 and 170 to go. 170, 180, 190. 190, get him at 190. You have 180? 190 here, now 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 now, get him at 2 on that now, get him at 2, 200 where? I've got 190, 200 there, 2 1/4, now get him at 225 for all four, 225 bid, now 250 on that. $250 to go, now get him at 250, 250, who else now? Get him at 250 on that, 250, and 250 here, now 275, 275 on the lot to go, now get him at 275, any further bidding, now get him at 275 on that, 275, all in, all done, now get him at 275. Sold him 250, bidder number.
106.
This kind of goes on forever, doesn't it? Lot C. What's that? What was it bid?
1063.
1063. Lot 1399C. We got 6 1930s garments here. How about $10 or 100? How much? I got 100.
You said 10.
Well, I got 100 over here. 110 now, get him at 110 now, 110 to go, 10 here now, 20, 120, 120 now, 130, 140 now, get him at 140, 140, who wants 140 on that now, get him at 140, 140, who else now, get him at 140, 140, I got 130 here, 140 on that now, get him at 140, 140 bid 50, 150 now, 150 on that, get him at 150, 150, 150, 160 to go now, get him at 160, 160 now, 160 where, get him at 160, got 150 bid, need 160, 160 on that now, get him at 160 on that, 160 to go, get him at 160 here, now 170, 170, who'll give 170, anybody else 170 on that, get him at 170, all in, all done now, get him at 170 on that, get him at 170, sold him 160, bidder number
1063.
1063, I got another one here, lot D, 3 more dresses, give me 100.
110.
110 bid. How about 120 on that? Now get him at 120, 120, 130, 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Got 120. Need 130. 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. And you're 130 here. Now 140, 140, 150, 150, 150 bid. 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Who else now? 160 I got. 170 on that now. 170 bid. 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. 190. 190 to go. 190 there. 200. 200 now. 2 there. And a quarter to go. Get him at 225. 225. Get him 2 1/4 here. Now 250. 250. 75. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275 on that. I got 250. Need 75. Any further bidding? 275. Get him at 275. Last chance now. Get him at 275 here. Now 300. 3 1/4. 325. Get him at 3 1/4 on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. 325. 325. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Anybody else now? Get him at 350. I got 325 bid here, right?
You have 3 going on.
So I do have 325 with you, right? Okay, 350. I'm looking at his screen down here. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number
12628.
12628. One more. Why don't you come on up, Randy? He can do them. All right, I'm going to turn it back over to Randy at 1399E.
It goes down to M.
Test, test. Okay, 1399. We're on E. E, and 350s vintage. Start us at 70. 80 to go. 70 bid now. 80. 80 now. 90. 90 where would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now. 90 would have been 90. $90 would have been 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid at 90. $90. Sold at 80. Bidder number
1051.
1051. 1399F. 6 more. Start us at 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 where, would have been 80, now 90, 90, 100, 100 to go, bid 1, would have been 1 to go, 100 where, would have been 100, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1 to go. Now 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110 where, would have been 110, 120 to go, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, 120 where, would have been 120, sold at 110 bidder number
4203.
4203, 6 more garments, start us at
70.
80 to go, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, now 90, 90 to go, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid and now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, 90 would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, now 100, 100 with 10, 110 to go. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, would have been 110, 110 where? Sold at 100, bidder number
4203.
4203, 1399H, start us at.
120.
Now 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, would have been 130, 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130, sold at 120, bidder number
1049.
1049, 1399I, start us at.
450.
Now 475, 475 to go, 450 bid, 475 now 5 to go, 5 where, would have been $500, 475 now 550, 550 where, bid it at 550, 556, 6 to go, 600 where, would have been 600, 550 now 650, 650 to go, would have been 650, 650 to go, would have been 650. 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650, 650 where, bid it at 650, 6 bid, now 650. Sold at 600, bidder number
1039.
1039, 1399J, start us at.
225.
Now 250, 250 to go, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 275. 275, bid it at 275, now 300 where, would have been 3 to go, 300, bid it at 3, 275 now 350, or 325, 350 to go, 325 now 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, sold at 325, bidder 1050, 1399K, 2 1870s outfits, start us at.
600.
Now 650 to go, would have been 650, 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650, 6 bid, now 650, bid it at 650, 650 where, would have been 650, 650 to go, sold at 600, bidder 1041, 1399L, 2-piece black silk, start us at.
70.
80 to go, 70 bid now 80, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, sold at 80, bidder 1033, 1399M, Lake Victorian, start us at. 130 to go, 120 bid now 130, 130 bid at 130, now 140, 140 where, bid at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid now 140, 150 where, bid at 150, 150 to go, 140 bid now 150, bid at 150, now 160 to go, 160 where, would have been 160, 160 bid at 160, well, 170, 170 bid at 170, 170 where, would have been 170, 160 bid, now 170 bid at 170, 170 to go, 180, 180 where, bid at 180, 170 bid, now 180, bid at 180, 180 to go, 170 bid, now 180, bid at 180, 180,
Yep.
190, 190 to go, just in time, 190 bid at 190, 190 where, 180 bid, now 190, now 200 to go, 2 to go, would have been 2, $200 would have been 200 bid at 2, $200 bid at 2 to go, 200, all in, all done, sold at 190, bidder
10
1059. And 1400 we go on to purses, and this is one woman's collection out of Dixon, Illinois, selling for her. And we've got about 100 lots of purses, so let's get started at, how about 100? 100 to go. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 100 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go. Sold at 100, bidder.
12784.
12784, a long one. 1401, start us at. How about $50? 50 to go. We need 50 to open. 50, now 60. Bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60.
Yep.
60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, $70. Would have been 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go. Sold at 60, bidder.
8645.
8645, 1402, another mesh purse, start us at.
100.
Now 110. 110 where? Would have been 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110, 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
8645.
8645, 1403, Dresden mesh, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Would have been 1. 100, how about 70? Get her going. Started at 70, $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, would have been 70. Now 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 80 where? Would have been 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
12784.
12784, 1404, Whiting and Davis, again, start us at. How about 70? 70 to go. 70 where? Would have been 70. Pardon me? 80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, now 90, 90 to go. Would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, sold at 80, bidder.
12784.
12784 and 1405, 30s enamel, start us at. 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, 60 where? 60, 70, 70 to go, $70, would have been 70, 80, 80 where? Would have been 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, $80. Now 90, 90 where? Would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, sold at 80, bidder.
4331.
4331, 1406 is a Whiting and Davis, start us at. 80, 90, 90 where? Would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid 90, now 1. 100 to go. 90 bid now 1. Or were you at 80 or 90? $90, now 1. 100 to go, would have been 1. 1, now 110. 110 where? Would have been 110. 1 here, now 110 where? Would have been 110. 110, 120 to go. 120 where? Would have been 120. 120, 110 bid, now 120, 130, 130 where? 120 online, now 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where? Would have been 130, sold at 120, bidder.
1033.
1033, 1407, another Whiting and Davis, start us at.
100.
110, 110 where? Would have been 110, 110, 120, 120 to go. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go. 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder number 247. And 1408, Whiting and Davis, start us at.
70.
80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 where? Would have been 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 80 where? Would have been 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder.
12784.
12784, 1409, enamel mesh, start us at. How about $50? 50 where? Bid it at 50, 50 to go. 50 to open, need 50 to open on the purses. 50 where? Would have been 50, $50, would have been 50, 50 to go. $50, bid it at 50, $50, 50, $60, $70, $70. You're at 60, need 70. 70 where? Would have been 70, $70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
8645.
8645 and 1410. Whiting and Davis, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. $100 to get her started. $100. Bid it at 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 100. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 where? 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120. 120, 130. 130 where? Would have been 130. 120 in house. Need 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Would have been 130. 120 bid now. 130. Sold at 120 to 247. And 1411, another Whiting and Davis, start us at
70.
80 to go. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Would have been 80. $80 would have been 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Would have been 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70. Bidder
12858.
12858. And 1412. Whiting and Davis, start us at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60.
Yep.
60. 70. I beat you. You need to be 70. I have 60 on the floor. Need to be 70. 70 where? 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60 to 247. And 1413. And online people, believe me, we're not taking preference of anybody on the floor. It's just when we see a bid before yours comes in, we take the first bid we see. Bid quickly. 1413, another Whiting and Davis, start us at. How about $70? 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Would have been 70. 70 where? Would have been 70.
Yep.
70. 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70. Bidder number
8645.
8645. 1414, and enamel purse, start us at. How about $50? 50, get her going. 50, need 50 to open. Bid it at 50, 50 to go. 50 to open, $50. Bid it at 50, 60 rare, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50 to 247. And 1415, Whiting Davis, start us at. 80 where? $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. 80. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. $90. $90. 90 now 100. Now 110. 110 to go. Would have been 110. One in the house. Need 110 to go. Would have been 110. One bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Sold at 100 to 247. 1416. Whiting and Davis, start us at. How about 70? 70 to go. Bid it at 70. $70. $70. 50 to open. 50. Need 50 to open. Now 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. 70 where? Would have been 70.
Yep.
70. 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80.
Yep.
70 bid 80. 90 where? Would have been 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. $90. Would have been 90. $90. Sold at 80, bidder number
8645.
8645. 1417, Whiting and Davis, start us at. How about 50? 50 to get her going. 50 to open, need 50 to open. Bid it at 50, $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50, 50 to go. $50, bid it at 50, 60. 60 where? Would it be 60? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder number
8645.
8645. 1418, Beadlight Mesh, start us at. How about 50? 50 to open. Need 50 where? Would have been 50. 50 to open. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Wow, we're going to pass on that one. And need 50 to open. 1419. We've got a Whiting and Davis. Start us at
70.
80 where? Would have been 80. $80 now. 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now. 90. Bid it at 90. Now 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 where? Would have been 1. 100. Bid at 1. 100. Sold at 90. Bidder
8645.
8645. And 1420 enameled mesh. Start us at
70.
80 to go. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80. 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. Now 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. 90 online. Need 1. 100. 1 now. 110. 110 where? Bid at 1. 1 to go. 100. 100 to go. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Sold at 92. Bidder number 247. And 1421 mesh enamel. Start us at
50.
50 to go. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. $60. 60 where? 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go.
Yep.
60, 70, 70 where? Would have been 70, 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, sold at 70 bidder.
12784.
12784, 1422 unmarked Dresden. Start us at
70.
80 where? 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80 now 90, 90 where? 80 now 90, now 100, bid it at 1, $100, 1 to go. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1, 1 to go. 100, sold at 90, bidder number
1033.
1033, 1423 on Mark Dresden. Start us at how about $70? 70 to get her started. $70 on the Dresden. 70 where? Would have been 70. 70 to go. 70. 50. 50 to open. Need 50 to open a purse. $50 where? Would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. $50. Is that a yes? I'm sorry again. I beat you here. $50. 50. Now 60. You need to be 60. $60. 60 where? Would have been 60. 60 in the back. Now 70. 70 where? Would have been 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. $70. 70. 80. 80 where? Would have been 80. 80. 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. $90 where? 80 in house now. 90 bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80. Your number, sir, is 259, I believe. 259 the bidder. And 1424 Whiting and Davis. Start us at how about 70? 70 to go on this one. $70 would have been 70. 70 where? Would have been 70. 70 to go. $70 would have been 70. $70 would have been 70. $70. 50. Open her at 50. Need 50 to open on the purses. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. $50, bid it at $50, $50, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, now 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, 70, 70 where, would have been 70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where, 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, sold at $60, bidder.
8645.
8645, 1425, Whiting and Davis. Start us at how about 100? 100 to go. Drop it to 100. 100 to open. Let's go. $100. 100 where? Would have been 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 100 to open. 100 there. 100 where? 70. $70. Drop it again. $70. Get her open. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Would have been 70. $70. $70. 50. 50 to go. 50 where? Need 50 to open. $50, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1426 Whiting and Davis. Start us at about 50. 50 to open. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. 50 where? Bid 50. 60. 60 to go. $60, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 60 where, would have been 60, now 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, $70, would have been 70, $70, would have been 70, 80, 80 to go, bid at 80, $80, $80, bid at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, sold at 70 bidder.
12784.
12784, 1427, enamel mesh, start us at
70.
80, where bid it at 80, $80, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, now 90, 90 to go, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now, 90, bid at 91, 100 where, bid it at 1 to go, 100 where, bid it at 1, $100, bid it at 1 to go, 100, 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1 to go, 100 where, bid it at 1, sold at 90 bidder.
1034.
1034, 1428, unmarked enamel, start us at
50.
60 where, bid at 60, 50 bid now, 60, 70 to go, $70, would have been 70 where, would have been 70, $80, 70 in-house need 80 to go, would have been 80 bid at 80, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80 to go, $70, sold to bidder 247, and 1429. Enamel mesh, start us at 60 where, bid at 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60, 50 bid now, 60, 70 to go, would have been 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, 80 where, would have been 80 to go, $80, bid at 80, $80, would have been 80 to go, would have been 80, 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, $80, sold at 70 bidder.
8645.
8645, 1430, unmarked enamel, start us at
100.
110 to go, would have been 110, 1 bid now, 110, bid at 110, 110, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120 to go, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid now, 120, sold at 110 bidder.
8645.
8645, 1431, enamel mesh, start us at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, $60 now, 70 where, would have been 70 to go, would have been 70, $80, would have been 80 to go, would have been $80, 70 bid now, 80 now, 90 where, would have been 90 to go, would have been $90, $80 bid now, 90 bid at 90 where, would have been $90, sold at 80 bidder.
8645.
8645, 1432, enamel mesh, start us at
70.
80 where, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80, $80, is that a bid, $80 now, 90 to go, 80 bid now, 90 bid at 90 where, 80 bid now, 90 bid at 90 now, 100 bid at 1 to go, 90 bid now, 1 bid at 1, 90 online, bid at 1 to go, 100 where, bid at 1, sold at 90 bidder.
12801.
12801, 1433, enamel mesh, start us at
60.
70 where, would have been 70, 60 bid now, 70 bid at 70, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80, $80, 90 where, bid at 90 to go, would have been 90, 80 bid now, 90 bid at 90 where, bid at 90 now, 100 bid at 1 to go, 100 where, bid at 100 now, 110 bid at 110, 1 bid online now, 110 bid at 110 to go, 110 bid at 110, sold at 100, bidder number
12784.
12784, 1434, enamel mesh, start us at
70.
80 where, would have been $80, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80 bid at 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80, sold at 70, bidder
4254.
4254, 1435, enamel mesh, start us at
90.
90, now 100 to go, 90 bid 1 now, 110 110, 120, 120 to go, would have bid at 120. 120 where, bid at 120, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, sold at 120, bidder number
12801.
12801. Did we miss a bid there?
Yeah.
Okay, and are we going too fast? You see any reason to slow down? Okay, then online bidders, certainly we do not want to miss your bid. We're not trying to speed through things, but you need to just make sure we don't want to miss your bid. Please bid quickly. 1436 enamel mesh. Start us at
110.
now we are on 1436.
Correct.
110, 120 to go, bid at 120, 130 where, bid at 130, 130 to go, would have bid 130, 130, bid at 130, 120 bid now 130, bid at 130, 130 to go, would have bid 130, sold at 120, bidder 1069, 1437 enamel mesh, start us at.
120.
Now 130, 130 to go, would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130. 140 where, bid at 140. 140 to go, bid at 140. 150, 160, 160, 160 to go, would have been 160. 150 bid, now 160. 170 to go, would have been 170. 170 where, would have been 170. 170 to go, bid at 170. 160 bid, now 170.
Yep.
180 where? Bid at 180. 170 bid now 180. 180 to go, would have been 180. 180 bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder number
4331.
4331. 1438 enamel mesh, start us at.
100.
Now 110, 110, 120, 120 to go, 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. Bid it at 120, 120, 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 140, 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 in-house, need 140 to go, 140, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 150, 150 to go. 140 online, need 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, sold at 150, bidder
1034.
1034, 1439 enamel mesh, start us at. How about $100? $100 would have been one to go, 100, bid it at one to go, 100, bid it at one to go. Now 110. 110 where? One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder number
8645.
8645. Brett, when you get a chance, if you could bring me a bottle of water, I appreciate it. Okay, 1440, correct? Enamel mesh, start us at.
100.
100, now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. The long stretch, 100, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
12858.
12858, and 1441 enamel mesh, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, 100 to get her open. 100 where? Would have been 100. Oh, thank you. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Now 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder
1069.
1069. And we're at 1442, correct? 42. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, would have been one to go, $100, would have been one to go, 100, bid at 100, $70. 70, get her off, get going, start her going, $70, 70, now 80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, 90 to go, would have been 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90, 90 to go, would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, sold at 80 bidder.
8645.
8645, 1443. Another enamel mesh, start us at
70.
80 where? 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 now 90, 90 where? 90 to go, would have been 90, 90 where? Would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, would have been 90, $90, would have been 90, 90 to go, would have been 90, sold at 80 bidder.
12784.
12784 and 1444, enamel match, start us at
70.
80 to go, 80 where? Bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, now 90. 90 where? Would have been 90. 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, 90 now 100, bid it at 1 to go. 90 in the back, need 100, 100 where? Would have been 1 to go, 100, now 110, 110, we're 10, we're out in house, 110 to go, would have been 110, 110 where? 110, one bid online, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go. Sold at 100, bidder
12784.
12784, 1445, enamel mesh, start us at
50.
Okay, you two argue that one out. Now 60, 50 bid now 60, 70. 70 in the back, now 80. 80 where? Would have been 80. 80, now 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. Would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Pardon me? Okay, we had a missed bid here. We're at 70, need 80. $80 would have been 80. We're out in-house again. $80 would have been 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Now 90. 90 where? Would have been 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. Sold at $80. Bidder 12784. 1446. Enamel mesh. Start us at. How about $70? 70, get her open. $70 would have been 70. 70 to go would have been 70. $70. $70 would have been 70. 70 now 80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 80. Now 90. 90 to go. $90. $90. 80 online. Need 90 where? Would have been 90. Now 100. 100 to go would have been 100 where? 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1 to go. 100.
Yep.
Now 110, just in time. 110 to go would have been 110. $100 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. $100 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder
1055.
1055. 1447. Enamel mesh. Start us at
130.
now 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. 140 bid now 150. Would have been 150. 150. 140 here. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 140 online. Need 150. Would have been 150. 150. 150. Sold at 140. Bidder
12704.
12704. 1448. Another enamel mesh. Start us at. How about 70? $70. Bid it at 70. $70. 70 where? Would have been 70. $70. Would have been 70. Now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. 90 where? $90. Would have been 90. 80 in house now. 90. 90 to go. Would have been 90. $90. Now 100. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1 to go. 100. Would have been 1 to go. 100 where? Would have been 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 100. Bid it at 1 to go. Sold at 90. Bidder 8645. 1449. Enamel mesh. Start us at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. 110. Bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, 110. Now 120, 120 where, would have been 120, 130, 130 to go, 130 where, bid it at 130. 130, 140, 140 where, 130 in-house, need 140, bid it at 140, 140 now 150, 150 to go. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 where, would have been 150, sold at 140, bidder 1069, 1450 enamel mesh, start us at. About 50, you need 50 to open, bid it at 50, $50, 50, 60 where, would have been 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 now 70, would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, 60 in the back, needs 70, $70, would have been 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, 70, now 80, $80, we're out in house, 80, now 90, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, 90, I beat you, 90 in the house, need 100, 100 to you, 100, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 100, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 100, 90 in house, need 1, 100, sold it $90 to 260 the buyer. And 1451 enamel mesh, start us at. How about 70? 70, get her going, $70, would have been 70 now 80, 80 where, would have been 80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid 80, 90, $90, now 1, 100 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 100, bid it at 1, now 110, 110 where, would have been 1, 110, 110, 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, sold at 100, bidder 8645, 1452 enamel mesh, start us at. 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, now 1, 100 where, 100 bid it at 1, $100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, 100 bid it at 1, 100, 90 bid now 1, 1 to go, 100 where, now 110. 110 where, bid at 110, 1 bid now 110, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid at 110, sold at 100, bidder
12784.
12784, 1453 enamel mesh, start us at. How about 50? 50 to open, 50, 60 where, bid at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, sold at 50 to bidder number 259, the bidder. 1454, we've got some child size purses, 4 of them, all one money, start us at. 60, 60 where, all one money, $60, would have been 60, 60, 70, 70 where, would have been 70, $70. 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, would have been 80, $80, would have been 80, $80, down 90, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, sold at $80 to bidder number 248, the buyer. And 1455 enamel mesh, start us at. 120, 120 to go, would have been 120, 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, would have been 120, now 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, sold at 120, bidder
8645.
8645, 1456 enamel mesh, start us at. 70, 70 to open, $70, 100 now 110, 110 to go, 1 bid now 110, bid at 110, 120 to go, 120, 130, 130 where, would have been 130, 130, 120 in-house, need 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, 130 to go, would have been 130, sold at 120 to bidder number 249. And 1457 enamel mesh, start us at. How about 70? 70 to open. $70 would have been $70, now 80. $80 would have been 80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80. Bid it at 80, 80 to go. 80, 90, 90, where would have been 90? 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90, 90. Now 100, bid it at 1. 90 online, need 100. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. $100 bid, now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
8645.
8645, 1458 enamel mesh, start us at
100.
110 to go. 110, bid it at 110, one bid, now 110, 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 130 to go, would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130, 140. 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder
12801.
12801, 1459 enamel mesh, start us at 80, 80 where? 70 bid, now 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, now 90, 90 to go, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go. $100, bid it at 1 to go, 100, bid it at 1 where? 1, now 110, 110 to go. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, 240 the buyer. And 1460 enamel mesh, start us at 60, 60 where? Bid it at $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1067.
1067. $1461 enamel mesh with tag. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to open. 100 to open. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1 to go. Now 110. 110, bid it at 110, 120, 120 where? Would have been 120. 110 bid, now 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 where? Would have been 160, 160, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, sold at 150, bidder number 1034, 1462 enamel mesh, start us at 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60, $60, now 70, 70 to go, would have been 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70, $70, now 80. 80 where? $80 would have been 80. 70 bid, now 80, now 90, 90 to go, would have been 90. 90 where? 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90, 90, now 100. 100 to go, would have been $100, would have been 1 to go. 100 where? Would have been 1 to go, 100. Sold at 90, bidder number
12656.
12656. Period. And 1463 enamel match, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. $100, get her going. $100 where? Would have been 1 to go. 100, bid it at 1 to go. 100, bid it at 1. $100, bid it at 1 to go. 100, bid it at 1 to go. 100, bid it at 100, $70. $70 would have been $70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, would have been 70, 70 where? Would have been $70, now 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80, sold at 70, bidder number
12656.
Okay, we'll pass on that lot. Are you ready though with your screen? Can we continue to bid?
Yeah,
Okay, so we're on 1464, is that correct?
correct.
So 1463, okay, 1464, let's keep having fun. Start us at 1464, start us at $70, 70 where, bid at 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80, bid at 80, $80, $80 where would have been 80, now 90. $90, now 100. Are you 100 in the back? 100 or 90 here, now $100. 90 online, need 100, 100 to go. 100, 110, 110 where, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 in-house, need 120. Bid it at 120, 120 to go. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, 120. Sold at 110 to bidder 240. Can you make that screen any bigger? I mean, is there any way to largen that? Your screen, yeah. Is that all you got? I know you're having a hard time reading numbers. 1465, even that didn't help much. 1465, start us at about 100 to go. $100, now 110. 110 where? $100 bid now 110, bid at 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, bid at 110, 120, 120 or out the back, 120, bid at 120, 110 bid now 120, bid at 120, 130, 130 to go. 130, 120 bid now 130, bid at 130, 130 to go. 130, bid at 130, sold at 120 to bidder 269. And 1466 enamel mesh, start us at about $70. 70, 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, 80. Now 90, 90 where, would have been 90. $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80 to bidder number 260. 1467 enamel mesh, start us at
100.
now 110, 110 to go, would have been 110. 110, bid at 110, 110 where? 100 here, need 110 where, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
12704.
12704, 1468 enamel mesh, start us at
100.
now 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 100 here, 110 where, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
1067.
1067. 1469 enamel mesh, start us at
60.
60, 70, 70 to go, 80, 80 where, bid it at $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80. Now 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. That was a bid, wasn't it? You want that? 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at $80, bidder number 247. 247. I'm not paying attention now. 1470 enamel mesh purse, start us at 50, 60, 60 where, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder 1067. 1471 enamel mesh, start us at
50.
60,
50.
60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, 70, 70 where, would have been 70, 70 to go. 60 bid, 70, 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80. Now 90, 90 where, would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, now 1. 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go. 90 here, 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder number
1067.
1067. And a 1472, Whitey and Davis, start us at.
100.
Now 110, 110 to go, $100, 110, 120, 120 where, bid at 120, 130, bid at 130, 140, 150, 150 to go, 160, 160 where, bid at 160, 150 to bid, now 160, bid at 160, 160 to go, 160 where, 160, bid at 160, 160, bid at 160, 150 bid, now 160, sold at 150 to bidder 247, 247. And 1473, enamel mesh, start us at 60, 60 where, 70, 70 to go, would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 70, 80, $80 now, 90, 90 to go, 80 in house, need 90, bid at 90, $90, now 100, bid at 100, 90 online, bid 1 to go, 100 where, bid at 100, bid at 1, now 110 where, bid at 110. One bid, now 110, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110. Sold at 100 to 247. And 1474, enamel mesh, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1 to go, 100, bid it at 1 to go, 100, bid it at 100 to open, 100, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1. $70, 70, now 80, 80 where, 70 bid now 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 now 90, 90 to go, would have been 90, now 100, bid it at 1, now 110, 110, yes? I got 110 here, I'm sorry. Now 120 to go, 120, would have been 120, well 130 where, would have been 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130 to go. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, sold at 120, bidder 8645, 1475, enamel mesh, start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid it at $60, $60, 70 now, $80. I have 70 here, you need to be $80, would have been $80, now 90 to go. 80 online, 90 where, would have been $90, bid at 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, sold at $80, bidder number 1067, 1476, enamel mesh, start us at 70 to go, 60 bid to 70. 50, 60 to go, 60 to go, now 70 where it would have been $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70 to go, $70, sold at 60, bidder 1067, 1477, enamel match, start us at 60 where it would have been 60, I have 60 here, you need to be 70, now 80, now 90 to go. Would have been 90, 80 in-house, need 90 now 110 to go, bid it at 110 where, 1 in-house, need 110 to go, would have been 110 where, bid it at 110, bid it at 110, 1 bid, now 110, sold at 100 to 247, the buyer, and 1478, enamel mesh, start us at 70 where, now 80 to go, you have 90, now 100, now 110 to go. 110 where? 1 bid, now 110, now 120, 130 where? Bid at 130. 120 here, 130 where? Bid at 130 to go. 130, 140, 150 where? Bid at 150 to go. 140 bid, now 150, 160, 170 to go, bid it at 170 where, bid it at 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 190 to go, 190, bid it at 180 bid, now 190, bid at 190, now 200 where, 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2, $200, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 200, bid it at $200, 190 bid, now 2, sold at 190, bidder number 12801, 1479, mesh purse, start us at How about $70, 70 to open, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to go, $70 would have been 70, $70, bid it at 70, now 80, 80 where, would have been 80, $80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 here, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, sold at $80, 247, 1480, Nano Mesh, start us at. Now 110, 110 to go, now 120, 120 where, bid at 120, 110 bid now 120, now 130, 130 where, bid at 130, 130 to go, 120 bid now 130, 140, 140 where, bid at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid now 140, bid at 140, 140 to go, sold at 130, your bidder 247, and 1481 enamel mesh, start us at
50.
50. 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, bid at 70, $70, bid at 70, 70 to go, bid at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid at 70, $70, sold at 60 bidder, 1067 and 1482, Whitey and Davis, start us at. Now 110, 110 to go, 100 bid now 110. 110 to go, bid at 110, 120, 120 where, bid at 120, 130. 120 bid now 130, bid at 130, 130 to go, 120 bid now 130, 130 where, 140, 150, 150 to go, bid at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid at 150, 150 to go, 140 bid now 150, bid at 150, 150 where? Sold at 140 to bidder 247. And we'll do one more here. And 1483, an armor mesh box shape, start us at.
130.
130, I'm at 150, need 160 to go. 160 where? 150 bid 160, 170, bid at 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, bid at 190, 190, now 200, bid at 2 to go, 225. 225, bid at 225, 250 to go, bid at 250, 250 where? 250, 275, bid at 275, 275, now 300, 300 where? Bid at 3 to go, 300, 275, now 3, bid at 300 where? 275, now 3, bid at 3 to go, 3 where? 300, bid at 3 to go, sold at 275, to bidder number 12801. Turn it over to Greg right now at 1484.
$14.84. We got another mesh purse here. What do you got? Start them at 100. Here, you get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody 100? Start them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50 for the first. Now get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1485. Got another unmarked silver mesh purse here. What do you got? All right, 25. It'll be 25 on that. Start at 25. It'll be 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? I got 25 in back. Need 30. 30 to go. Now get it at 30. $30 on that. Now get it at 30 to go. Get it at 30. $30. I got 25 in house. Need 30. $30 on that. Now get it at 30. 30 to go. Get it at 30 on that. Now get it at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get it at 30. Haul in all on 30. Now get it at 30. Sold them 25. The bidder number 259. Bidder 259. Hot 1486 on the ring mesh purse here. What do you got? Start them at 130 on that, get them at 130, 130, who wants them at 130 on that, now get them at 130, 130, give me $100 on that, get them at 100, $100, anybody want them at 100 on that, now get them at 100 to go, get them at 100, 100 for the first, now get them at 100, $150 where, get them at 50, $50 on that, now get them at 50 to go, anybody want them at 50, now start them at 50, $50 on that, get them at 50, pass on the lot, lot 1487 here, unmarked gold tone, flat mesh purse here, what a beauty, start them at 50. 50 for the gold tone, now get a bid 50 on that. $50, anybody 50 in back, 60 to wear, now get a bid 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that, get a bid 60, 60 to go, get a bid 60, got 50, need 60, any further bidding at 60 on that, get a bid 60, all in, all done, now get a bid 60. Sold them 50, bidder 259, bidder 259. Lot number 1488, got another gold tone mesh at $50 on that, get a bid 50. Who wants them at 50? Now, I'll take the 25, it'll be 30 on that, now get a bid 30. Who wants them at 30? Now get a bid 30. $30 on that, get a bid 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Got 25, it'll be 30, now get a bid 30 in back. Now 5, it'll be 35. 35, it'll be 35 on that, now get a bid 35. 30's in-house, 35, it'll be 40 now, get a bid 40. $40, you want them at 40? I got 40 here, 5, it'll be 45. 45, bid 50. 50 on the first, now get a bid 50. Who wants them at 50? Got 45. 50 now, get a bid 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bid 50. 45 online, 50 to go, get a bid 50. Sold them 45, bidder number
12608.
12608, lot 1489. Got a beaded floral purse here. Start up at 70 on that. Get them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. 80 on the purse. Now get them at 80. Who wants them at 80? Now get them at 80. 70 online. 80 to go. Now get them at 80. $80. Who wants them at 80? Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Now bid them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number
12784.
12784, lot 1490. Got the blue beaded purse here. Start them at 70. 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80 for the beaded purse. $80 on that. Now get them at 80. 70 bid. 80 where? Get them at 80. $80. You want them at 80 on that? Now get them at 80. 80. 80 up front. 90 now. Get them at 90. $90 on the purse. Now get them at 90. Who wants them at 90? Now get them at 90. 80 up front here. Get them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Get them at 90. Sold them 80 to 249. Is it? Better 247 is your buyer. Better 247. Lot 1491, Whitey and Davis on the enamel mesh purse here. Start them at 150 on that. 150. You want them at 150 on that? Get them at 150 for the first now. Get them at 150. 150. How much on that? 100. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on the purse now? Get them at 100. $100. Anybody 100? 100 to go. Now get them at 100. 100 on that. Now get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Get them at 100. How about $50? You want them at 50? 50 up front. 60 on that. Now get them at 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 now? 60. Now $70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. 80 where? 70, 80, now 90. $90. Want them at 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that. Now get them at 100. $100. 90's in-house. Need 100. Now get them at 100. 100 there. 110 to go. Now get them at 110. 110. 110 here. Now 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Anybody else want them at 120 to go? Get them at 120. 110 bid. 20 there. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130 on that. Now get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. Who else now? Get them at 130. All in, all done. Now get them at 130. 130 to go. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 8645, lot 1492. On the vintage miser purse here. What do you got? 150. Anybody 150 to start on that? 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Give me $100 on the purse. Now get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. You want him at 100? Need 100 to start on this. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110 on that. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold them 100. Bidder number
8645.
8645, lot 1493. You got the velvet purse with the expanding style frame. Started at, well, give you 25 on that. 25 here, now 30. 30 back there, 35, it'll be $35. Anybody want them at 35? You're in at 30. Need 5, it'll be 35 on that. Get them at 35. Who else now? Get them at 35. Anybody want them at 35 on that? 30's in-house. Need 35. It'll be 35 on that now. 35 to go. Get them at 35. Any further bidding now? Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 259, bidder 259, lot 1494. Got the red beaded purse here. Start up at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? Start them at 70. Give me $50 on that. 50 up front here. Now 60. $60 on that. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Who else now? Get them at 60 on that. 60 for the purse here. Now $70. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. Anybody 70 here? 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. 80. Want them at 80? $80. 80 for the purse. Now get them at 80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80? 80 to go. Get them at 80. All in, all done. Now get them at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Sold them $70, bidder 247, 247. Lot 1495, vintage Beaded purse here, get him a 25 on that, 25. Get him a 25 to go, 25 where? Get him a 25. Anybody 25 to start? Get him a 25. Anybody 25 on that, 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him a 25. Anybody 25 on that? Need 25 to start. Anybody 25? Any interest at 25 on the purse? Get him a 25. Pass on that. $14.96 on the black sequin purse here. 25 on that. 25. Start at 25 for the purse here. 25, 25, it'll be 25, need 25 on that, get it at 25 to start, 25, any interest at 25, give me 25, 25 to go, $25, pass on the lot, $14.97. Another beaded floral purse here, what will you give? Well, start him at 150 on that. 150, get him at 150 on that. 150 to go now, get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150? 150, 150, give me $100. 100 to go for the purse now, get him at 100. 100 on that, get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Give me $50. Anybody 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100 now, 100 here. 10 now, get him at 110. Want him at 110? 110, either one. Now give me 110. 10 here, now 120. 120, 120 up front, 130. 130 now, get him at 130 on that. 120's up front here. Need 130. Now get him at 130. 130 here. Now 140. 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140? Got 130 online here. Need 140. 140, yes. Now 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Last chance. Give you 150. 150. Now 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, better number. 1073. Lot 1498 on the beaded purse here. French, nice French piece. Started at 70 on that. 70 here, 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 for the purse to go. Now get him at 80 on that. $80. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Now get him at 80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. $90. Now get him at 90. Who wants him at 90? Now get him at 90. 80 bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance on that. Now get him at 90. Sold. Oh, you beat me. 80 on 80 to 90 back there. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. 90's in back. Need 100. Now get him at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110. You want him at 110? 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 100's online. Need 10. 110 on that. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Better number. 1073, lot 1499. Whiting and Davis, mesh purse, start him at 200. 2 to go. Anybody 200 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. What a beauty there. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Anybody 200 to start now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 200. Need 100. How about 100? Start him at 100 for the purse now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Who'll give 100? Need 100 on this one. 100 to start. Anybody want him at 100? 100 starts it now. Get him at 100. Any interest? At $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100? Pass on the lot. 1500. Unmarked silver mesh purse here. Start him at 50. 50 for the purse to go. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody 50? Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 starts it now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. I need 50 to start now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. 1501 on the enamel mesh purse. Another one here. Take a look here. Start him at 70. 70 for the purse now, 70 bid, 80 to go, get him at 80 on that, $80, anybody 80, here now 90, $90, 90 on that, get him at 90, 90 to go, bid him at 90 now, bid him at 90 to go. Who wants him at 90 now, get him at 90, 90 to go, get him at 90 on that, $90, anybody want him at 90 on that now, bid him at 90, 90 to go, get him at 90, $90, 80 right here, now 90, $90 on the purse, 90 here, and a $100 bill, get him at 100, 100 on that now, get him at 100 here, 10 to go, get him at 110, 10 on that now, 110 up front, now 120 to go, get him at 120, you want him at 120, right here, now 130, 130, yes, 140, 140, now get him at 140, 140 now, 140 and 150, 160 now, 160 for the purse, get him at 160, 150's in-house, need 160, 160 and 160, now 170, 170, 170 for the purse to go, get him at 170, 170, 170, 170, anybody else 170 on that? Last chance on that now, get him at 170. Sold him 160, better number. 1073. Lot 1502, the coin purses. You get a nice lot of them there. How about $10? 60 bid. How about 70 on that? Get him at 70 to go, get him at 70. Who wants him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go, get him at 70. 60 bid. 70 to go now, get him at 70. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go, get him at 70. $70. 60 bid. 70 to go. All in, all done now, get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number. 1069, 1503, vintage mesh purses. You get a couple of them here. Start them at 150. 150 on that, 150, 150 for the purses. Two of them now. Get them at 150, 150. Anybody want them at 150 now? Get them at 150, 150 now. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. Give me, well, let's start them at 100. Who wants them at 100 on that? Get them at 100. 100 for the purses now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? You get two of them now. Get them at 100. Give me $50 for both now. Get them at 50. 50 for two. 50 right here. 60 to go now. Get them at 60 on that. Who wants them at 60 now? Got 50. Need 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 on that. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder 237, bidder 237, 1504. A nice lot there. All the purses. Start them at 650. For the whole bunch there, get them at 650. 650 on the lot. Start them at 650 on that. 650. Who wants them at 650 on that? Get them at 650. Give me 500 for all of them now. Get them at 500. 5 to go. Get them at 500 for the purses here. Get them at 500 on that. 5 to go. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that? What did you give? How about 300 for all of them now? Get them at 300. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Big lot there at 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. Anybody want them at 300 on that? 3 to go. Get them at 300. 80 interest at 300 now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3. Pass on that. Lot 1505. 2 beaded purses here. $70 on that. 70. Give me 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Who wants them at 70 now? Get them at 70. Start them at 50. $50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50 for the purses now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Need 50 to start. $50. Anybody 50? 50 on that now. Get them at 50.
Yep.
50 I've got. Now 60. 60 for the lot to go. 60. Two of them there. $60. Anybody want them at 60?
Yep.
60, yes, and 70 to go. $70 for the purses now. Get them at 70 on that 70. Who wants them at 70 now? Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
10560.
10560. Lot 1506. The fabric clutch here. Add up $10. 10 on that. Get them at 10 for the clutch. Get them at $10. Who wants them at 10? Start them at 10 on that. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody start them at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any interest at 10? Pass on the lot. Lot 1507. The drawstring beaded purses. We've got a nice lot of them there. Take a look at that. $100 for all of them. 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110. Who'll give 110 for the lot to go? Get them at 110. Nice group there at $110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 here. 20. 120. 120. 120 for all of them now. Get them at 120. Got 110. Need 120 for the bunch now. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120 here. 130. 130. Nice lot there. 130. All in, all done now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120, bidder 248, 120 to bidder 248, 1507A, more vintage purses. Give me 150 for the lot, 150 on that, 150, where? Get them at 150, start them at 150. How about $100 for the whole bunch there? Get them at 100, 100 on the lot, $100 bill on that, get them at 100, 100, anybody want them at 100, 100, $100 on that, 100, start them at 100 to go, 100, I need 100 for the lot here, start them at 100, who wants them at 100? Need 100 for the bunch now, get them at 100 on that. You know what, let's drop one more. $50 on the lot. Get them at 50. In back. Now 60. 60 for the group here. Get them at 60. Got 50 in back. Need 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 50 bid. 60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder 259 is it? Bidder 259. Lot 1508 on the lace-up boots here. Start them at $40 on that. Nice vintage boots here. $40. Get them at 40. Now get them at 40. 40 for the boots now. Get them at 40 to go. 40. Who wants them at 40? Now get them at 40. Give me 25. Give it 25 for the boots. Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them at $25? Now get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at $25. Pass on the boots. Lot 1508A. Brown leather lace-up bicycle boots here. $70 on that. Gets 160 right here, 170 to go. Now get them at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get them at 170. Anybody want them at 170 now? Bid them at 170. Got 160, 70 there. 180 to go. Get them at 180 on that now. Bid them at 180, 180, 190 now. Get them at 190, 190 bid now. 2 to go. Get them at 200, 2 and a quarter. Now get them at 225, 225. Get them at 250, 250. Now 275, 275 on the boots to go. Get them at 275. Got 250. Need 75. Get them at 275 on that now. 275. All in, all done. 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 908. Lot 1514. 2 vintage women's hats here. You get them both. How about $40? 50 bid, 60 on that now, get him at 60. Who wants him at 60? Now get him at 60. Here, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody 70 on that? Now get him at 70 here. 80. 80 for the hats to go. Get him at 80. I got 70. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding now? Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. $80 here. Now 90. $90 on the hats. 90 to go. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 for 2 hats now. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100 for the hats now. Get him at 100. Last chance. 100. Were you bidding? Are you bidding? No? $100? Sold them. $90. Bidder number 1076. 1512. Got a couple of top hats here. Give me 50. 50 bid. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60. Now $70. $70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 where? For the top hats now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him $60. Bidder number 10560. 1518 on the display case, the watch display case at $20. 20 for the case. Get him at 20 here and 5. It'll be 25 for the display case. 25. It'll be 25 on that. Give me 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. 25. Last chance. Give me $25. Sold him 20. Bidder number
12645.
12645, say 12645. Lot 1521 on the Rolex ballpoint pen, Tribes of Jerusalem there. What did he give? 45. It'll be 50 on that. 50, 60, $60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1077. Lot 1522. The traditional art mezuzah sterling silver piece here. How about $20 on that? 20. 110 bid. 20 to go on that. Get him at 120. 120 now. 120 on that. Get him at 120 here. 130. 130. Anybody else want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130 and 140 to go. Get him at 140 now. 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 bid. 160 now. Get him at 160. Who else wants him at 60 on that? Get him at 160. 160. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 1078. Lot 1524. The vintage Timex watch. Start him at 30. 30 here. Now 35 on the watch now. 35. 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40. Anybody want him at 40? Now 5 at 45 on that. Get him at 45. 45. 45 at 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45 on that? Get him at 45 to go. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 to go. $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 1080. 1525. Mixed lot of Jewish findings. Start him at 50. 50 bid. 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Who wants him at 60 for the lot to go here? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. $60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60 for the lot to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 924. Lot 1526. The South Asian amulet necklace here. Start him at 20. 20 for the necklace now. Get him at 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. You want him at 20 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody 20? Start him at 20. Give me $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 10 to go. Pass on that. 1527. Another amulet necklace here. Start him at 20 on that. 20. Get him at 20. 20 to go. $20. Anybody 20? Give me $10 to start on that. 10 to go for the amulet necklace. 10 on that. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 10 to go. Pass on the lot. 1528. Findings and charms. Give me 30 for the lot. 30 for the whole bunch there. Get him at $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. $30. Give me 20. $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 for the whole lot there. Get him at $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Give me $10. 10 to go. Start him at 10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get him at 10. Big lot there. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 10 to go. Pass on the lot. 1529. Another amulet necklace. $20 on that. 20 for the necklace now. Get him at 20. How about 10? Start him at 10 for the necklace. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. $10 where? Get him at 10. You want him at 10? 10 to go. Get him at 10. Pass on the necklace. Lot 1530. Got another South Asian amulet necklace here, $20 on that. Who wants them at 20? Now give it 20, 20 to go. Give me $10 for the necklace now. Give it 10 on that. 10, 10 where? Give it 10. $10 on that, 10 to go. Anybody 10? 10 to go. Pass on that. 1531. Vintage and new style earrings here. 5 for the whole bunch. Give me $5. Anybody $5? All the earrings, $5. 5 to go. Give it 5. $5. Anybody want them at 5? First one says 5. Gets 5. Sold at $5. What's your number? 4023, lot 1532, the Jewish loose pieces here, mixed lot there. Started at $5. Anybody 5 here? I got 10 here, 15 to go. Get them at 15, 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? 15 to go, get them at 15. All in, all done, $15. Sold them $10 to 53, 10 to bidder 53. Lot 1533, some scrap gold here, unknown weight. How about $10? 45. I got 50 here. Give me 60. $60 and 70 to go now. Get them at 70. $70. Who wants them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that? 60 bid here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 925. Lot 1534. The treasures in a box. Look at that. I got 50. Who gives 60? 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. Anybody 60 now? Get them at 60 to go. All the treasures. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to 53. 50 to bidder 53. 1534A. Cufflinks and miscellaneous items here. Give me $5. 5. Started at 5 for that. Get them at $5. Who wants them at $5? Now get them at 5 on that. $5. Now get them at 5. Anybody want them at 5? Started at $5. Pass on that. 1534B on the chai paperweight here. What did he give on that? $10.
Yep.
10 bid, 15 for the paperweight, 15. Now 20 to go on that. Get him at 20. $20 on that. Now get him at 20 to go. Who wants him at 20 on the paperweight now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. All in, all done. Now get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1081. Lot C, the Hebrew coin paperweight, $10. 10 bid, 15 on that. Get him at 15. Who wants him at $15? Now get him at 15. You want him at 15 on that? $15 to go. Get him at 15. 10 bid, 15. All in, all done. Get him at $15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 4108. Lot D, got the reindeer pin and excellence in studies pin. Get them both. Give me $10. 10. Both pins. Get them at $10 on that. Who started at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Who wants them at $10 now? Both pins. $10. Give me $5. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at $5 here. Now 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10 for the pins. Get them at $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Sold them $5. Bidder number
12656.
12656. Lot E, the vintage lighter here. Give me 25 on that. 25. 60. Bid. How about $70? 70 for the lighter now. Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70 for the lighter. $70. Who else now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. All in, all done. Now get him at 70 for the lighter. $70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number
12835.
12835. Lot 1534F. 6 miscellaneous weights, give me $10. 10, they're all brass now, give it $10 on that. 10 to go, who wants them at 10? 10 for the weights now, give it 10 on that. 10 to go, give it 10. How about $5? Anybody want them at 5 on that? Give it 5 to go, give it 5. Any interest at $5? Start them at 5, $5. Pass on the lot. Lot G, the jewelry change, big lot there, give me $15. 15, start them at 15. 25? 25, it'll be 30 for the change now, get it at 30 on that now, get it at 30. 30, who wants them at 30 now? Got 25, it'll be 30 on that now, $30. All the change, get them at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now, get them at 30, 30 to go. Sold 25, bidder number 1083, lot H, the hanging key holder. Give me $10 on that. 10 here, 15, 15 for the lot, get them at 15. $15, anybody else want them at 15 on that? Get them at 15 for the key holder, get them at $15. Sold them $10. Better number 907. Lot J. Is that J or I? It doesn't go underneath my margin here. Lot I, 1534I. The lapel pins, $10 on that. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10? Give me $5. I got 5 over here. Need 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get them at 10. Sold them $5. Bidder 248. Here's J, lot J, on the Star of David paperweight. What do you got?
10.
10 bid, 15, 15 on that, 15 bid, 20 to go. Now give it a 20 for the paperweight, give it 20 on that. 20 where? Give it a 20. You want him a 20 on that now. Give it a 20 to go. $20 on the paperweight now. Give it a 20. Got 15, 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20? Sold them 15. Bidder number 1081. Lot K, the 10 karat gold chain and heart. Look at that. $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25 and at 25. For the chain and heart, get him at 25 on that. $25. Now get him at 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that. Now get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25. Pass on that. Lot number L, the 4 tie tags here. Give me $10 on that. 10. Start up at 10 on that. Get it at 10, 10, $10. Anybody want them at 10? How about $5? Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get it at 5. All the tie tags, $5. Any interest at 5? Start up at 5. 5 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot M, the bracelets with the charms, 25. 25 for the lot here. Get them at 25. All the bracelets and charms, get them at 25 here. And 30 to go. Get them at 30. 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30 on that. Who wants them at 30? Now get them at 30. Got 25. Get them at 30 now. Get them at 30. All in, all done. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Sold them $25. The bidder number
9242.
9242. Lot 1535. The Elgin Pocket Watch. What a beauty. Give me $10. 120. How about 130 on that? 130 for the watch now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid. Need 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130 now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number
1084.
1084. Lot 1536 on the Edmark Women's Watch here. Give me $25. 25 for the watch now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. Well, let's see. Give me $10. Anybody want him at 10 for the watch? Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? 10. $10. Pass on the watch. Lot 1537. Another vintage Elgin watch here. What a beauty that one is. Give me $50. 50, bid 60, 60, and 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70, 70 for the Elgin. Get him at 70 on that. You want him at 70 now. 60, bid 70 to go. 70 for the watch now. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number
911.
911. Lot 1537A. Got a Gruen ladies wristwatch here. 25 on that. 25 here now. 30. 30 to go for the watch. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Who'll give $30 now? Get him at 30. Got 25. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 for the watch to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Sold him 25. Bidder number
1085.
1085. Lot 1537B on the Aqua Racer Divers Watch here. Give me $500. Tag Heuer. Beautiful piece there. I've got 750. Who'll give 800 now? Give it 800 on the Tag Heuer. 800 to go. Give it 800 on that. 800 to go. Give it 800. Who wants them at 800 now? 800 on that. 800. 850 to go. Give it 850 for the Aqua Racer. 850 now. 900 to go. 900. Anybody want them at 900? 9 to go. Give it 900. Beautiful watch there. $900. Anybody else? 900. Got 850. Need 900. 900 to go on that. 900. All in, all done. 900. Last chance. Give me $900. Sold them 850. Bidder number
4309.
4309. Lot 1537C on the Longines 14 karat gold and diamond men's watch. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? $1,000. Anybody start with $1,000 on that? $1,000 on the watch. Give me $1,000 on that. How much? What did you give? Give me. Let's drop it down. Give me 500 on that. Get him at 500. 500 to go. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500. 500. 500 and back. Now 550. 550. Who else now? Get him at 550. 550. That's a great buy right there. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that? 550 to go. Who else now? Get him at 550. Got 500. Need 50. Now get him at 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. All in, all done now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Bidder number 5-2 is your buyer bidder. 5-2. Lot 1537D on the Benrus men's pocket watch here. Give me $10. 15. Now 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 on the pocket watch. Get him at 20. Who wants him at 20 now? Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. Last chance. Give me $20. Sold him 15. Bidder number
1087.
1087, lot 1538. Another Elgin watch here. How about 25 on that? 25. I got 30, now 5. It'll be 35. 35 on that, now get him at 35 for the watch now. Get him at 35. Who wants him at 35? It'll be 35 on that. Any further bidding? 35 to go. Get him at $35. Sold 30, bidder 6.2. 30 to bidder 6.2. Lot 1539. All the watch parts for repair here. Start him at 80. $80 for the 110. I got 120 here. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. 130 on that. Who else now? Get him at 130 for the parts. Now get him at 130 on that. Who wants him at 130? Now 130, 130. All in, all done. Now get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Last change.
120.
I've got 120. I need 130. 130. Who wants him at 130? 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120's absentee here. Need 130. All right. You got the 130? 130. Anybody else? 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold at 120, bidder 53, 120 to bidder 53, lot 1540. The wristwatch parts, all the parts here, give me 25, 25 for the whole bunch there. Give it a 25, 25 and a 25. Start with 25 for the parts here. Give it a 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Give me $10 for the lot. Give me 10 on that. 10 to go. Give it a 10. Who wants them at $10 on that now? Give it a 10 to go. Give it a 10. Anybody 10? Pass on that. Lot 1541. Charms and pendants. Nice lot there. Give me $10. 10 here, 15, 15 to go on that. Get him at 15, even better, 130 there. How about 140? 140 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 140, 140 on that. Now get him at 140 to go. Anybody else? Want him at 140, 140, 140. Nice lot there. Give me 140. Sold at 130, bidder number.
4214.
4214. Lot number 1542, chains and necklaces, $10 on that. Give me 10. 10 to go. 10 I got. 15. $15 on that. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. All in, all done. 15 to go. Sold him $10. Bidder number.
4203.
4203, 1543, costume jewelry rings. Big lot there. Start him at $10 on that. Get him at 10. 10 here. $15. 15 on that for all the rings. Get him at 15. Got 10. Need 15 on that. Who'll get $15 now? Get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. $15. All in, all done. 15 for the rings. Get him at $15. Sold him $10 to bidder number.
10869.
10869. Lot 1544. Yellow gold necklace. 14 karat here. What do you got? 50. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60 on the necklace now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number.
933.
933 your buyer. Lot 1545. Earrings and charms. Nice group there. Start him at 10. 10 here. Now 15. $15 for the jewelry here. Get him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 10 bid. 15 to go. Now get him at 15. Sold him $10. Better number.
4195.
4195. Lot 1546. The line head flower holder brooch. Take a look here. Give me 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Nice sterling piece. I got 25. It'll be 30 on that. 30. Nice sterling piece here at $30. 30 bid. 5 of the 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. 35 on the brooch. 35 bid. Now 40 on that. Get him at 40 to go. $40 here. 40 here. 5 of the 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. Last change. 45 here. 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50 now. Get him at 50. Now 60. $60 on the brooch now. Get him at 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number.
9242.
9242. Lot 1547 on the sterling silver pin with the amethyst stone. 25. Now 30. $30. You want him at 30 on that? Who'll get 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30 where? Sold him 25. The bidder number.
4164.
4164. Lot 1548. The metal bracelet here. $5. 5 for the bracelet. You want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5. $5. 5 to go. Anybody want them at $5? $5. Pass on that. Lot 1549, 14 karat yellow gold bracelet here, and I've got $80. Who'll give 90? 90 on that now, bit of it 90 to go. Get it at 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of it 90, 90 here, $100 bill. Get it at 100, 100 on the bracelet now. Get it at 100, 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. All in, all done. 100, 100 to go. Any interest at 100? Sold them 90, better number. 933, lot number 1550, a pair of the opal earrings. What do you got? $100. I got 100. Who get 10? Now get it at 110 on that. 110, 110 for the earrings. Now get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Got 14 karat on there. I got 100. Who get 10 on that? 110 to go. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Now get it at 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110. Sold them $100, bidder 53, 100 bidder 53. Lot 1541, or 1551 rather, the single diamond earring, starting at 20. 20 to go on that, get it at 20. I got 20, who'll give 5? Get it at 25 now, get it at 25. 25, get it at 25. I need 25. 25, anybody 25, get it at 25 on that now, get it at 25. Got 20, need 25 on that, get it at 25. Any further bidding at 25, last chance, get it at $25. Sold 20 to bidder 5.3, 20 to bidder 5.3, lot 1552, sterling silver buffalo skull earrings. Give me 25. 25 here, now 30. 30 to go. 30 on the earrings now. Get it at 30. Got 25. Need 30. 30 for the earrings now. Get it at 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go. Nice sterling pieces here at 30 to go. Get it at 30 on that. $30 hair. Get it at 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go now. Get it at 30. Sold them $25. Better number. 10653, lot 1553, sterling silver cactus earrings. Give me 15. 20 here, and 25 for the earrings now. 25, get them at $30. Get them at 30. Who wants them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. $30. You want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30 for the cactus earrings now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. The last chance on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. The bidder number. 1067, lot 1554, the 10 karat handmade ring with the hand. What do you got? Well, let's start them at 130 on that. Get them at 130. Anybody 130? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. $50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. 50 I got. 60 now. Get them at 60. $60 on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. You want them at 80? 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. Get them at 80. 90 I've got here. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. $100. Anybody else? 100 now. Get them at 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get them at 100. 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 5.3, 90 to bidder 5.3. Lot 1555, a pair of gold earrings here, starting at $20. 25, 30 with me, 35 to go now. Get them at 35. You want them at 35. I've got 30, need 35. It'll be 35 on that now. Get them at 35. 35, it'll be 35. Any further bidding at 35, it'll be 35 on that. Get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder 5.3, 30 to bidder 5.3. Lot 1556, the handmade ruby and pearl earrings. Lot 1556 here. 130, give me 130 and 140 on that. 140, now get it at 140 for the earrings. Now get it at 140, 140, 140. I've got 130, need 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. 140 to go. Get it at 140, 140. All in, all done, 140. Sold them 130, better number.
1092.
1092, lot 1557, the ruby diamond earrings here. Pair of them, 250. 250 on that, get them at 250. Ruby and diamond earrings here, 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Give me 200. Start them at 200 to go. Beautiful earrings there. Add 200 on that. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Need 200 to start on that. Get them at 200. Now get them at 200. 200 to go. Now get them at 200. 2 to go. Get them at 200. All right, we'll drop it one more time. Give me $100. 100 for the pair to go. Should see hands everywhere. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on the lot. 1558 gold chain with pear-shaped pendant there. What do you give? $90. Anybody want them at 90? 90. Start them at 90 on that. 16-inch chain there at $90. Anybody want them at 90? Start them at 90 to go. Give them 90 on that. How about $50? Anybody want them at 50? Here, 60 to go now. $60. Any further bidding at 60? Got 50. Need 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Give them at 60. Sold them $50, bidder 237, 50 to bidder 237. Lot 1559, 14 karat gold necklace. Start them at 50. 130, 140, 50 with me, 160 to go now, get him at 160, I got 150, need 160, 160 on that, 160 where now, get him at 160, anybody want him at 160 on that now, get him at 160 to go, get him at 160, 160 for the necklace now, get him at 160, all in, all done now, get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 53, 150 to bidder 53, 1560. Got a 14 karat gold rope necklace here. Start him at $40 on that. Get him at 40, 45, 45 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 50, $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 bids, 60 I've got. Now $70. 70 to go. Who wants him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70, $70 on that. Got 60 here. Need 70, 70 to go. $70 on that. Who else now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. $70. 70's here. I've got 80 absentee. Need 90 on that now. Get him at 90. $90. You want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. No. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 53, 80 to bidder 53, lot 1561, 14 karat gold and diamond 20-inch necklace here. And it's a beauty there. Let's start him at, well, $1,200. Anybody want him at $1,200 on that now? Get him at $1,200. Got approximately a gram of gold with small diamonds in there. $1,200. Anybody want him at $1,200 on that? $1,200 to go. Get him at $1,200. Anybody $1,200 on that? 12 to go. Start him at $1,200. Give me $1,000. Anybody $1,000? 1,000 to go on that. Get him at 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on this. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? Get him at $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Need 1,000 to start. Anybody want him at 1,000? Pass on that. 1562. Got a 14 karat charm bracelet here. It's a beauty there. Start him at 1,500 on that. Get him at 50. I've got 2,000. I need 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100 on that. Get him at 2,100. 2,100 now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. I've got 2,000 with me. I need 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. Anybody else want him at 2,100 to go? Get him at 2,100 on that. 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 now? Get him at 2,100. 2,100. All in, all done now. Get him at 2,100. Sold him 2,000 to bidder 53, 2,000 to bidder 53, 1563. Gold chain necklace with the Hebrew heart charm. 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130, 40 now. 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140, 140. Who wants him at 140 now? Get him at 140. Got 130 bid. Need 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1094, 1563A, the diamond and heart, diamond and pearl heart charm here. Give me 25. 25 for the charm now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 on the charm now. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25. How about, I'll give you $10. Anybody? 10. Start him at 10. $10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Who wants him at 10? Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Any interest at 10? Pass on the lot. Lot 1564. Gold chain with no clasp here. At, well, I've got 300. Who'll give 3 1/4? 325 on that. Get him at 325. Who wants him at 325? Get him at 325. I get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325? I got 300 absentee. Need 25. Get him at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? 325 on that now. Get him at 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold them 300 to bidder 53, 300 to bidder 53, lot 1565. 18-inch gold chain necklace with the Hamza hand here. What did he give? Starting at 130. 130, now 140. 140 on that. Anybody 140? 140 to go now. Get him at 140, 140. Any further than you get 140. 130 bid, 140, now 140. All in, all done. 140 for the necklace, 140. Sold at 130, bidder number 4159, 1566, 14 karat heart with diamonds necklace, $100. 100, start him at 100 on the necklace now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100, $100 on that. Get him at 100, 100. Anybody 100? How about $50? Give me 50. Start him at 50 on that. 50 where? Get him at $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50, 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Pass on the lot. 1567, 14 karat gold necklace. On the lot to go, start him at 130. 170. I got 180 here. Give me 190 now. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. Who else now? Get him at 190. Got 180 absentee. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Last chance on that now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder 53. 180 to bidder 53. 1568. 14 karat gold heart charm bracelet here at $225. 250? 350, 375 to go. Get him at 375 on that now. 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Who else wants him at 400 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 4 now? Get him at 4. All in, all done. 400. Sold him 375. The bidder number
12778.
12778. Lot 1569. Got the gold woman's rope bracelet here. Started at 150. 170. I got 180 here. Need 190 now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody 190 on that? 180's absentee. Need 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that now. 190. 200 here. Now 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225 on the bracelet now. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 53, bidder 53, not 1570, got a 10-gram gold bracelet here. What did he give on that? Started at 200. 250, 75, bid him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275, here now 300, 3 to go. Get him at 3 now, bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 275's online here. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300, any further bidding? 300 now, get him at 3 to go. 300, all in, all done, 300. Sold him 275, bidder number 925, lot 1571 gold bracelet. What a beauty there. Take a look at that. Starting at 1500. 1500 I got. Now 1600 to go. Get him at 1600. 1600. You want him at 16. Got 1500. Need 1600. 16 bid. Now 1700 to go. Get him at 1700 on that. It's a beauty there. Need 1700 on that. Get him at 17. 16's in house. Need 1700. Anybody else want him at 1700 in that? 1700 to go now. Get him at 1700. 1700. Any further bidding at 1700. 1600's on the phone. Need 1700. All in, all done now. Get him at 1700 to go. Get him at 1700. Sold him 1600. Bidder number 52's your buyer. Bidder 52. Lot 1572. Sterling silver matchbox cover and matchbox here. How about $10 on that? 15 bid now 20. 20 to go. Give me 20 on that now. 20 here. 5 of it. 25 to go now. Get him at 25. 25 on the matchbox now. Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 on that. Nice sterling piece. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Sold him 20. Bidder number 4023. Lot 1573. The Israeli sterling folding knife. Give me $50. 50. Now 60. 60 on the knife to go. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Who wants him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number
7144.
7144. Lot 1574. 8 6-pointed stars. Start him at 35. 35. I got 40 here. Now 5. 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. 45. 45 for the lot. 40's absentee. Need 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Last chance on that now. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder 53. 40 to bidder 53. Lot 1575. 14 karat gold star David. Give me 50. 50 on that. You want him at 50 now. But with 50, $50. Anybody 50 now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 for the Star David. Get him at 50 on that. How much? Give me 25 on that. 25 of it. 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Start him at 25. Any interest at 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 925. Lot 1576. Another sterling silver mezuzah here. Start him at $10. 20 and then 5. Get him at 25. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? I got 25. Get him at 30 for the sterling here. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. The bidder number 1097. Lot 1577. The Boulevard gold-filled watch here. Start him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 on the watch to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Any interest at 25? Need 25 to start on that. Anybody? Well, you know what? Give me $10. Anybody 10 for the Boulevard? $10. $10. Who'll give 10? Anybody 10? Any interest at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 1578, the Remington Electra here. $100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100 now. $100 on that. Get it at 100. 100. Anybody? How about $50 on that? Get it at 50 for the Remington Electra. $50 on that. Anybody want it at 50 now? Get it at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 now? Get it at 50. $50. Pass on the lot. 1579 Boulevard again. The white metal watch here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go for Boulevard. 100. Anybody? How about $50? Anybody started at 50? $50 on that. Get it at 50. 50 to go. $50. Any interest at $50 on that now? Let's drop it one more. Give me 25. Get it at 25 on that now. Get it at 25. $25. Any interest at 25 to go? Get it at 25. Anybody? $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1580. Another Boulevard, gold filled here, $30 on that. Who'll give 30 now? No chain on this one. Need 30. Start him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. Give me $10. Anybody want him at 10 for the Boulevard? Get him at $10 on that. $10. Who'll give $10? Any interest at 10 on that now? Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Pass on the lot. 1581. The 14 karat watch here with the bracelet to go with it. Start him at $60. 60. How much? 80 bid. How about 90 now? Get him at 90 for the bracelet now. $90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Get him at 90 for the watch and bracelet here. Get him at 90 on that. 80 bid. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Haul in all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number
12674.
12674. Lot 1582 on the Gruen. Women's wristwatch here at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 to go on that. Got 100 here. 10 to go. Now get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100, bidder 53, 100 to bidder 53, 1583. On the West Clocks gold-filled pocket watch here, give me 25 on that. How much? 35. Now 40. $40 on the pocket watch now. Get him at 40. Got 35. How about 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40 to go. Now get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 for the pocket watch now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. All in, all done. Now get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 1099. Lot number 1584, Elgin gold-filled watch. Start him at 25 on that. How much? 50. 60 with me. $70. Now get him at 70. 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? Bid him at 70. I got 60 absentee. 70 there. 80 to go. You got 80? 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90. 90. Who else now? Get him at 90 on that. Bid him at 90 to go. 80's the bid. Need 90. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 970. 970 your buyer. Lot 1585 Elgin open face pocket watch here. Start him at 25. 25. 30 with me. 35 to go. Now get him at 35. You want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 30's absentee. Need 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 for the watch now. Get him at 35. Last chance on that. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder 5.3, 30 to bidder 5.3. Lot 1586 gold and diamond ring. Start him at 500. 500 I got. Now 50. 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. It's a beauty there. Get him at 550. Who else now? Get him at 550 on that. 550 to go. Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 to go? Get him at 550. All in, all done now. Get him at 550. I got 500 bid. Need 50 on that. Get him at 550. Any further bidding? 550 to go. Bid him at 550. Sold them $500. Bidder number
4254.
4254. Lot 1587, 14 karat white gold and diamond ring. Start him at 500. 500 is there. 550 to go. 550 bid. 600 now. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. $600. Anybody else want him at 6 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. Any further bidding? 600 on the gold and diamond ring. Give me 600 on that. Get him at 6. 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 600 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number
12629.
12629. 1587A platinum and diamond ring here. Take a look at that. $400. 600 is bid. How about 650 now? Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go for the platinum and diamond ring. 650 now. Get him at 650 on that. Who gives 650? 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done. 650 on the ring now. Get him at 650. Sold him 600. Bidder number
1100.
1100. Lot 1588. Got the diamond ring here. Take a look at that. What am I missing here? Well, on the diamond ring, take a look at that. 150 to go. Get it at 150 on that. 150. Where? Now get it at 150. 150 to go. Get it at 150. Anybody 150 on that? Give me $100. Anybody 100. Start them at 100 for the ring to go. Get it at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? Need 100 to start on that. Get it at 100. 100. Any interest? At $100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. Need 100. 100 to start. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on the lot. Lot 1589, 14 karat gold and diamond ring. Again, what a beauty. Start them at 300. 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Bid them at 3, 300. Anybody want them at 300? Give me $200. 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200 now. Get them at 2 on that. I got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4? Now get them at 225. 225. Get them at 2 1/4 on that now. Get them at 2 1/4.
Yeah.
2 1/4. I got 250 with me. Now 275 on that. 275 to go. Get them at 275. Anybody want them at 275 on that now? Get them at 275. 250 absentee. Now 275 on that. Who else now? Get them at 275. Anybody want them at 275 to go? 275. Sold them 250. Bidder 5-3. Bidder 5-3. Lot 1590. 14 karat gold ring here. Starting. Well, I've got 180. Who'll give 190 on that? Get them at 190. 190 to go. Bid them at 190. Anybody want them at 190? Now get them at 190 on that. 190 to go. Anybody want them at 190 now? Get them at 190. 190. Any interest at 190 on that now? Get them at 190. I've got 180 with me. Need 190 to go on that. Give it 190. Any further bidding? 190 on that now. Get them at 190. 190 to go. Sold them 180, bidder 53, bidder 5-3, lot 1591, woman's white gold wedding band here. 200, well, let's start them at 200. How's that? 200 to go. Get them at 200. 200. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that. You want them at 200. Who wants them at 200 now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Beautiful ring there. At 200 now. Get them at 2. Start them at, well, give me 150. 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 150 now. Get them at 150 to go. Get them at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that? 150 to go. Get them at 150. Any interest at 150? Here now 160. 160 for the lot to go. Get them at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get them at 160. 160. All in, all done now. Get them at 160. Sold at 150. Better number. 933. Lot 1592. 14 karat gold and diamond ring. Start them at 250. 250 for the ring now. Get them at 250 on that. Who wants them at 250 now? Get them at 250. You want them at 250 to go. Get them at 250 on that. 250. Who else now? Get them at 250. Let's drop it. Give me $100 on that. I got 100 here. Give me 110 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110. I got 110 in house. 120 with me. Now 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody 130? 130 there. 140 with me. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. 150 here. 160 I've got. 170 there. 180 I've got. 190 now. Get them at 190. 190 now. Who wants them at 190? 190 now, get him at 190, 190, 200 with me, 2 1/4, now get him at 225, 225 to go, get him at 225, I got 200 absentee, 25 to go, get him at 225, any further bidding, 225 to go, get him at 225, anybody else want him at 225? Sold him 200, bidder 53, bidder 5-3, lot 1594, 14 karat white gold ring, and no main diamond. Is it missing? Yeah, it's missing there. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Start him at 130. 130 for the ring now. Get him at 130 and 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 on that. Who'll give 140 now? Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130's online. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Better number. 9242, lot 1594, the 14 karat rose gold ring. Start him at 600. 600 on that. Get him at 600 now. Bid him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody want him at 6? Start him at 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. 500 on that. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody 500? How about 400? Anybody want him at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. 400. It's 2 loose diamonds, and the ring is missing 1 diamond also. Take a look at that. 400. Anybody want them at 4 on that? Get them at 400. 400. Pass on the lot. Lot 1595.
I'll go until there's 50 lots left. I said, I'll go until there's 50 lots left. And that's, how many lots are left? 115, 115, yeah, there's only 115 left. So another 65 lots, so 1660. 1650, 1660. Perfect.
Lot 1595, you got the amethyst diamond 14 karat gold ring. What a beauty. Starting at 350. 350. Anybody want a 350 on that now? Get him a 350. 350 on that. Get him a 350. Start him at 200. Anybody? I got 200 here. Get him a 2 1/4 now. Get him a 225. 225. 250 with me now. 275 on that. Get him a 275. 275. 275. I got 300 with me now. 3 1/4. Get him a 325. 325. Get him a 350 now. Get him a 350 to go. Get him a 350. You want him a 350 now. Get him a 350. 3 1/4 online. Get him a 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get him a 350. 350. Sold him 325. Bid a number. 925. 1592 sterling 925 ring with the pink C2 in there. Take a look at that. How about $25? 25. Beautiful little ring there. How about $25? Get it at 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25. Start it at 25. That's the right price too. Get it at 25. Anybody 25? How about $15 on that? Get it at 15. 50. Give me $10. Start it at 10. Let's go down there. $10. Anybody want it at 10? 10 to go. Get it at 10. $10. Anybody want it at 10 on that? Get it at 10. $10. $10. Pass on the lot. 1597 on the RS Prussia hat pin holder. How about $10? 10, 15 bid now, 20 to go. Get him a 20 on that. 20 where? Get him a 20. Anybody want him a 20 for the RS Prussia? $20. Anybody 20 here? 5 of it, 25 to go. Get him a 25. Here now, 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? 30 there. 5 of it, 35 to go now. $35. You want him at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 to go. 35 where? Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number. 908, lot 1598, 4 vintage feather fans. How about $100 for the lot? 100 for the fans to go. Give me $100 on that. 100, all 4 fans. 100 to go. Give it 100 on that. How much? Give me $50 for all the fans. $50 on that now. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives $60? You want him at 60. Now 70 to go now. $70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80. All 4 fans. $80. 80 bid. Now 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where? Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. 90 and $100 bill. 100. 100. 100 bid. Now 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Who give 110? Now get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 I got. And 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 on that now. 120 bid. 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Now get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130 here and 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 50. 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150. You want him at 150? I got 140 online. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number. 908, 1598A. 3 more fans. How about 100? 100 on that. Give me 100. $100 on the fans to go. $100 bill. 100 to go. 100. Anybody 100? How about 50 for the lot? 50 for the fans now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 for 3 of them now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 bid. 60. $60. Any interest 60 here. Now $70 for 3 of them. 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 or 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. Now get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Get him at 70. $70. Last chance on that. 70 bid. And 80 now. Get him at 80 for all 3 to go. 80 bid. And 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 for the fans here. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number. 908, 1599. Vintage picture frame here. Give me $25. 25 for the frame now. Get him at 25. 25. I've got 60. You want him at 70? $70. Yes. 70. 70. 80 back there. Now $90. Get him at 90 and $100 bill. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100. 100 here. Now 10. Either one. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. I got 110 over here. Need 120. 120 back there. Now 130. 130. 130. 140. 105. Got 130 in house. Need 140. 140. Now 150 back there. 160. 160. 160. 170. I got 160 in house. Need 170. 170. 180. Either one. You now get him at 180. 180. 180 on the lot. 180. Yes. Here. Now 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Now 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Now get him at 2 to go. $200. 190's online. 200 in house. Now 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that. The 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. 250. You want him at 250? Yes. And 275. Now 275 on the frame to go. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 230. Bidder 230. Lot 1600 on the Louboutin Kate Spade pumps. Size 40. Wow. Those are pretty cool. What do you give? 250 here, 275, would have been 275 on that, 275. Who else now? Get him a 275. I got 250 right here, now 275 on that, 275, would have been 275. 250's bid here, now.
Hey, Greg, I'll buy those for you if you wear them.
I don't think they come in a size 14. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, what do we get? You're at 250. I need 275. Would have been 275 to go now. Get it 275. Anybody want him at 275? 275, all in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
1102.
1102. 1601. Louboutin. Another one here. Kate's another set of black pumps here. How about 250?
Yep.
250. 275 on that. 275. Get him at 275 now. Get him at 275. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275 on that. Any interest now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number
12872.
12872. 1602. Got another pair there at 250. 350. How about 375 on that now? 375 to go. 375. Who else now? Get him a 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375? Got 350. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding? At 375 to go. Get him a 375. All in, all done now. Get him a 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 1103, lot 1603, Louboutin, another pair here. How about 250?
Yep.
250, 275. It'll be 275 on that, 275 for Christian Louboutin. How about 275? Anybody want them at 275 on that? Any further bidding? 275 on that. 275? 275, yes, and 300 to go now. Give it a 300 there. 325. It'll be 325. Never worn. 325. Anybody else want them at 325? Here now, 350. 350 on that. Get them at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now. Get them at 350. Any further bidding now. Get them at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 1102. Lot 1604. Another Christian Louboutin pair here at 250.
Yep.
250 and 275. Now get a 275. How about 300 on that? Get him a $300. 300 to go now. Get him a 3 to go. Get him a 300. 300. Any further bidding at 3 now. Get him a 3 to go. $300. 300. All in, all done now. Get him a 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 1104. Lot 1605. The Louboutin apostrophe pumps here. What do you give? Start them at 250. 250. You want them at 250? 250 to go now. Get them at 250. I've got 100 here. How about 110 on that? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110 now. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Any further bidding? 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. 20 with me. 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130 to go now. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130. 130 I got. 140 with me. Now 150. 150. 150 on that. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get them at 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding now? 150. All in, all done now. Get them at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder 65. 140 to bidder 65. And no, that's not me, Mike. Lot number 1606. Louboutin. Christian Louboutin again. On the rose color here. Get him at 250 on that. Start him at 250. 250 to go. 250. 75. Get him at 275 now. 275 for the shoes now. Get him at 275. You want him at 275 on that. 275. Got 250 bid. Now 275 to go. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number
12651.
12651. Lot 1607, Louboutin, again, the opal at $300 on that. Started at 3 to go. 300. Who wants him at 300 on that? Now, get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3 to start? Get him at 300. Give me 250 on that. 250. 250 on that. 250 with the pastel color there. Get him at 250 on that. $250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. 250 on that. Any interested? 250 now. Get him at 250. Need 250 to start here. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250? Pass on the lot. Let 1608 Louboutin again. Digital, here's what we call that. What do you give? Start him at 500.
Yep.
500 I got. 550 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550 for the shoes here. Get him at 550. 550. Anybody else want him at 550? Got 500. Need 50 to go on that. Get him at 550. 550 for the pair to go. Get him at 550. Any further bidding? 550 now. Get him at 550. All in, all done. Now get him at 550. Sold at 500. Better number.
4254.
4254. Lot 1609. Louboutin again, another pair here called Metrograph. How about 500 on that? 500. Started at 5 to go, get it at 500. Limited edition here, 500. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get it at 500. 500. 500. Give me 400. 4 to go. Get it at 400 on that now. Get it at 400. 400. How about 300? Started at 3 to go. Anybody want them at 3 on that now? Get it at 3 to go. Get it at 300. You want them at 300? 3 to go. Get it at 300. Pass on the lot. 1610 Louboutin. Positano, is that how you pronounce that? Sure, why not? Start them at 500. Anybody want them at 5 here? 50. 550 to go now. Get it at 550. 550 where? Get it at 550. I got 500 bid. Need 50 on the shoes now. Get it at 550. Anybody else want them at 550 on that now? Get it at 550. 550. Anybody else need 550 on that now? Get it at 550. 500 is a bid here. Who'll get 550 on that now? Get it at 550. All in, all done. 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number. 4254, lot 1611, Louboutin here, the white ones. Start them at 500. 500. For the white pair, get them at 500 on that. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500? Give me 3 to go. Start them at 300. For the shoes now, get them at 300. 300 on that. Original tags, no wear, never worn. Give me 300 on that. 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 3 on that? 250. Start them at 250. To go, get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250 here and 275. 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that? For the white, get them at 275. Any further bidding? 275. All in, all done now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number. 1104, lot 1612, Louboutin, another black pair here, start them at 250. 250, anybody want them at 250 on that? 250 to go, start them at 250. Anybody want them at 250? Give me $200. Anybody 200? 2 to go now, get them at 200 on that, start them at 200 now. Get them at 2 to go, give them at 200. Anybody 2 on that now, get them at 2 to go. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 here? 10 to go, get them at 110. 10 on that, 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 110. 110 to go. 110 I got. 120 to go now. Get them at 120 for the shoes now. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get them at 120 to go. 110 bid. 20 to go now. Get them at 120. All in, all done now. Get them at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder number. 1105, lot 1613, Louboutin, the light gold here, 250, start them at 250 and 275 for the shoes, get them at 275, 275 on that, 275 to go, get them at 275 on that, who'll give 275 on that, 275, we got 250 bid, need 75, 275 to go, 275, any further bidding now, get them at 275 on that, 275 to go, get them at 275, sold them 250, bidder number. 1103, lot 1614, Louboutin. Again, we've got the Rosa color here. Start them at 250. 250 on that now, get them at 250. 250 on that, get them at 250. You want them at 250? Anybody? 250? Give me 200. Start them at 200. On the Rosa color here, get them at 200 on that. 200 where? Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. Anybody 200 on that now? Get them at 200 to go. 200. 150, 150, 150 I got, 160 to go now, get him at 160 on that, 160 to go now, get him at 160, 160, anybody 160 on that now, get him at 160 to go now, get him at 160, 160, any further bidding at 160 now, get him at 160, all in, all done now, get him at 160. Sold at 150, bidder 62, 150 to bidder 62, 1615, Louboutin, another Rosa pair here, started at 250 on that, 250, 75, now get it at 275, wrong size on the box there, get it at 250, oh you got 250, 275 now, 275 for the shoes now, get it at 275, any further bidding, 275, all in, all done now, 275 for the shoes now, get it at 275, sold them 250, bidder number. 1104, lot 1616, Louboutin here. Another pair to go. Take a look at that. Pre-worn, but very little wear. How about 150 on that? 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150 to go. Who wants them at 150 now? Get them at 150. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100 to go. $100. $100 on that. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. Pass on the lot. Lot 16, 17. Got 2 pairs of Schutz leather pumps. You got 2 pairs there, size 6. Well, start them at 25. 25 for both pairs. Get them at 25 on that. 25, get them at 25 to go. $25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Need 25 to start. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 16, 18. 3 pairs. We got 2 pairs of pumps and a pair of boots there. Take a look at that. Give me $30 for all of it. 30. What a deal there. Get them at $30. Anybody want them at 30? Start them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. $30. Who wants them at 30 now? Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 3 pairs of pumps and a pair of the boots here. 30. Who wants to start them at 30 on that? Need 30 to start on that. Get them at 30. $30. Pass on the lot. Lot 16, 19. Schutz leather pumps again. Got 2 pair, black and gold. 25 for both pairs. Get them at 25 on that. Size 8. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25 for 2 pair. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. 25. Who wants them at 25? Pass on that. Lot 16, 20. Schutz again. 2 pairs, black and blue. 25 for the 2 pairs. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25? Start them at 25 for 2 pairs there. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 for 2 pair now. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to go? Get them at $25. Pass on that. 16, 21. 2 more pair. Black and blue. 25. 25. New in box here. Never worn. We get a black and a blue pair at 25. 2 pairs, get them at 25. What a deal there, get them at 25. Anybody 25 to go, get them at 25. 25, 25, pass on that. Lot 16, 22. Schutz leather pumps again. These are size 9 here. How about 25? Black and blue again, get them at 25. 25 for the lot here, get them at 25. 25, anybody 25 on that, get them at 25 to go. 25, get them at 25. Let's test it a little bit. Let's drop it down to 15 for both pairs. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. Anybody want them at 15? 15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15? Pass on that. 16, 23, 2 more pair. Size 6, black and blue. Give me 25. Do 25. 25. Start them at 25 for the shoes now. Get them at 25. Who wants them at 25? 25. Pass on that. 16, 24, size 7. 2 pair, black and blue. Start them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25? You get 2 pair there. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. 16, 25. Another 2 pair to go here, size 7, black and blue at 25. 25. 2 pair, get them at 25 on that. 25 for the Schutz, get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. $25. Pass on that. 16, 26. 2 more pair, size 9. Again, black and blue for the 2 pairs here. How about $100 on both? 100 to go. Get them at 100. How about 25? Get them at 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25. 2 pair there. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot there. 16, 27. 2 more pair of shoes here. Schutz and Boston proper. You get 2 pair there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 25. Both size 7.5. $25. Anybody 25? 25. 25 for 2 pair to go here. Get them at 25 on that. 25 where? Get them at 25. You get 2 pair now. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to go. 25 on that. Anybody 25? Pass on the lot. 16, 28. 4 pairs. New in the box here. Women's shoes and boots. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there. All size 6. How about $50 for all of it now? 50, 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? 50 is the bid here. Get them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 for the boots now. Get them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4254. Lot 16, 29. 2 pairs of women's heels here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Both are size 12. Lot, start them at 25 on that. 25 for both pairs. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. $25. You want them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Need 25 for both pairs now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Both new in the box. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at $25? Pass on that. Lot 16, 30. 3 pairs of women's shoes and boots. Take a look at that. You get all 3, one money. How about 25 on that? 25. All are new in the box, size 9. Start them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25, get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. For all 3 pairs, get them at 25, 25, 25 to go, get them at 25. No interest at 25, huh? Get them at 25. Any further bidding? 25. Pass on that. Lot 1631. All right. Let's see if we get any bids on this lot. They're both missing the right shoes here. 1631? All right, so this isn't even in there, is it? Yeah, no, we got. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of people with 2 left feet. Yeah, 1631A. Here we go. Again, we got size 5 pumps here. Take a look at that. Lightly worn, beautiful pair there. How about $50? 50 on the lot to go. Get them at 50 for the shoes now. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Give me 25 for the shoes now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25. No box here, but it's the name of the shoe. How about 25? Give me $10. Anybody 10 for the shoes? Get them at 10. Accent Delicados. Is that how you pronounce that? Sure. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Give me 10 for the shoes. Get them at 10. $10. Pass on that. 1632. 4 pairs of women's heels and boots here. 4 pairs, all 7.5 size. Give me 25 for the lot. $25 on that. Get them at 25. Got some 9 West Boston proper in there at 25. Get them at 25 to start. 25. Anybody 25? That's a deal right there. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1633. 3 pairs of women's heels and boots. Size 7. 25 for all of them now. Get them at 25 for the group here. Get them at 25. $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get them at $25. 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. 1634. 3 more pair of women's heels and boots. Size 8. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Who wants them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25 to 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on that. Lot 1635. 4 pairs. Women's heels and boots. Size 7.5. Well, let's drop it. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's give it a shot. $100. Anybody 100 for the lot now? Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go for all 4 pairs. Get them at 100. 100. How about 25? Give me 25 for the whole bunch there. Get them at 25. 25 on the lot now. Get them at 25. Start them at 25 for all of it now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25? Start them at 25 for 4 pair there. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at $25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1636, 3 more pairs. Size 8 here. Got shoes and boots. Start them at 50. 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Knee-high boots and more. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Give me 25. 25 for all 3 pairs. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Give them at 25 on that. 25. Start them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. $25. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1637, 5 pairs, new in box, size 7, women's boots at start them at 250. Why not? 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? 250 to go. Get them at 250. 250 on that. Get them at 250. Give me $100. 100 for 5 pair right there. Get them at $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get them at 100. I'm surprised at this. Should see hands everywhere. Give me $100 on it. How about $50 for all of it now? Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 for the whole bunch there? Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. 1638, 5 more pair of black boots, size 8. Give me, well, let's start them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Anybody $100 now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Start them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100? Pass on the lot. 1660. All the perfume bottles. We got a mixed lot of vintage perfume bottles here. Start them at 200. 200 to go. If you want them at 200 on that now, get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. $200. Anybody? Give me $100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. Start them at 100 on that. 100 for all the perfume bottles there. Get them at 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100? Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? Need to sell something here. $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. pass on the perfume bottles. Lot 1661, more perfume bottles and a locket. Little group there. How about 300 on that? Start at 300 here and a quarter to go. Get it at 325 now. Get it at 325. 325 to go. Get it at 325. Who wants it at 3 1/4? Now get it at 325. Any further bidding? Now get it at 325. Perfume bottles and a locket at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get it at 325. Last chance now. Get it at 325. Sold at 300. Bidder number 12818. Lot 1662. Empty perfume bottles. Nice lot of old vintage pieces here. Start up at 200. 2 to go. Get them at 200 on that now. Bid them at $200. Anybody want them at 2 on that now? Get them at 200. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. You want them at 100? 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get them at 100. Give me $50. 50 for the perfume bottles here. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 on that. Any interest at 50 to go. Pass on the lot. 1663. More vintage. Well, this is some silver plate compacts here. Nice little lot there. Start them at 100. 100 on that. 110 I got. And 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. 120 to go for the whole lot there. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. Got 110. Need 120 to go. Now get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 12818. Lot 1664. 5 vintage makeup compacts there. How about 100 for all of them? 100. 110 I got. And 120 for the group to go. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. 110 bid. Need 120. All in, all done now. Get them at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number
8774.
8774. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy here at lot 1664. No, at 1665, right? Okay.
Good. Thank you, Greg. And a lot of 1900s accessories. Start us at. How about 100 to go? $100 would have been what? How much? 275. Now 3 to go. Yeah, see, the right guy gets up here, and man, the prices jump. 300. 275 to go. Now 3 would have been 3. 3 to go would have been 3. 300 would have been 3. 300. 275 now. 3 would have been 3. 3 to go. 300 where would have been 3. 300. Sold at 275. Bidder
12818.
12818. And 1666. Makeup compact. Start us at about 200 to go. 200 where would have been 2. 200. 200 would have been 200. $100. Get her going. 100 would have been 1. 1 to go. 100 on the compacts. 100 to go. Would have been 1. 1 to go. 100 where would have been 1. 1 to go. Yes, on that. 1700. We've got a leather envelope holder. Start us at about $50. 50 where would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. $50. Human Company. Start us at 50. 50 to go. Would have been 50. Yes, on that. 1701. Another envelope holder. Let's see, $50 would have been 50. 50 to go would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Yes, on that. 1702. Wallet. Start us at about 100. 100 to go. 100 would have been 1. 1 to go. 100 would have been 1. 1 to go. $100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. About 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go would have been 50. $50 would have been 50. 50 to go would have been 50. $50. Yes, on that. 1703. Breast pocket wallet. Start us at about 50. 50 where? Would have been 50. 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Yes, on that. 1704. Pocket wallet. 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1705. Another Coach wallet. Start us at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25, pass on that. 1706, wallet, 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, pass on that. 1707, large pocket wallet, start us at 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25, I'm not going too fast, am I? No action. 25, bid it at 25, pass on that. 1708, wallet, 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, pass on, ooh. 1708, in time, 25, 25, 5. We need 25 to open, 25, so it's declined. 25 to open, 25, bid it at 25. I'm asking for 25, 25, pass on that. 1709, 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25 to open, 25, bid it at 25, pass on that. 1717, large toy display sign, start us at about $50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, would have been 50, $50, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50, $50, want to go cheaper than that, $50, bid it at 50, $50, 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, 25 to go, 25, bid it at 25, 25, anybody at 25, 25, pass on that. 1718, radio flyer, start us at about $20, 20 where, bid it at 20, 20 to go, $20, bid it at 20, 20 to go, $20, bid it at 20, $20, $20, pass on that. 1718A, red rocket sled, start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 60, 70, 70 where, thank you for that, 70 now 80, $80 would have been 80, $80 would have been 80, now 90, 90 to go, 90 where, 80 bid down 90, now 100, 100 to go, 100, 90 here, 90, 100 to go, 100 would have been 1, 90 bid, now 1, which you know that's the way it goes, 100 would have been 1, 90 bid, now 1, sold at $90, bidder 925, 1719. We've got a tricycle velocipede here. Start us at. I'm actually at 425. I need 450. 450 to go. Bid it at 450. 425 now. 450. Bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450. Bid it at 450. 425 now. 450. Bid it at 450. 450. 475. 475 where, 450 bid, now 475, bid at 475, 475 where, bid at 475, 475 to go, bid at 475, 5 bid, now 475, 450 bid, now 475, sold at 450, bidder 925, and 1720, Oscar Meyer, start us at. Now 130, 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140, 140 to go, 140, look great under a Christmas tree, 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140, sold at 130, bidder number 925, 1721, wooden wagon, start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder
10628.
10628, 1721A, child scooter, start us at
50.
60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder
10628.
10628, 1722, Barbies, start us at. How about 25? 25 on the Barbie dolls, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1723, Rock'em Sock'em, start us at. 35, 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. $40. 40, now 45, 45 to go, 40 bid, now 45, 50, 50 where, bid of $50, $50, 50, 60, 60 where, bid of 60, 60, 70, $70, would have been 70, 60 online, needs 70, would have been 70, now 80, 80 to go, 80, 90, $90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, bid at 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, sold at $80, bidder number 933, 1724. An old riding toy, start us at
25.
now 30, 30 to go, 35, 35 where, bid of 35, 30 bid now 35, bid of 35, 30 bid now 35, bid of 35, sold at 30, bidder 911, 1725. Beanie Baby assortment, start us at now 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120, 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid now 120, sold at 110, bidder number 1107, 1726, a red toy train and tender, start us at 35, 35, 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, $40, 40 to go, $40, bid it at 40, $40, 35 bid now 40, bid at 40, $40, sold at 35, bidder
10628.
10628, 1727, a lot of toy trains, start us at 45, 45, now 50, 50 to go, 50, 60, $60, 60 where, 50 here, 60 where, would have been 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, 60, 70, $70, now 80, 80 to go, 70 bid, now 80, bid at 80, 80 to go, $80 where, 70 in-house, now 80, $80, bid at 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, bid at 80, $80, sold at 70, bidder number 231, the buyer. 1729, Mouseketeer TV, start us at 60, 70, 70 where, bid at 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, sold at 60, bidder 923, 1730, vintage holiday goods catalog, start us at about $50, $50 to go, would have been $50, $50, 50 where, would have been 50, 50 to go, bid at 50, $50, bid at 50, $50, bid at 50, pass on that. 1731, action figures, start us at now 25, 25 to go, would have been 25, 20 bid now 25, bid at 25, 20 bid now 25, sold at 20, bidder 1110, 1732. Red Crown ad, paper plates, etc. Start us at
25.
now 30, 30 where, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder
10495.
10495, 1733. Hubley Plains, start us at about 25. 25 would have been 25 on the airplanes, 25, 25 now 30, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30, sold at 25, bidder
4085.
4085, 1734. Chessboard, start us at
25.
now 30, 30 to go, 35, 35 where, 30 bid now 35, bid at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid at 35, 35 to go, bid at 35, sold at 30, bidder 1111, 1735. Pedal car and 2 motorcycles, start us at. Where would that be? Is that miniature start? Yeah, Hallmark. Start us at 50, 50 to go. Would have been $50, $50, bid at 50, $50, bid at 50, $50, bid at 50, 50 to go. Would have been $50, $50, bid at 50. How about 25? 25, get her going. 25, bid at 25, 25, bid at 25, 25 to go, bid at 25. Pass on that. 1736, lead toy animals. Start us at 35. 35 to go, 30 bid now, 35, 40, 40 where? Would have been 40, $40, 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40, $40, 35 bid now, 40, sold at 35, bidder
4085.
4085, 1737. More animals, start us at
35.
now 40, 40 to go, 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40, $40, 35 bid now, 40, bid at 40, $40, 35 bid now, 40, sold at 35, bidder
4085.
4085, 1738, Biscuit Dolls, start us at $10. 10 where? Would it be 10? 10 to go, $10. Yes, and that. 1739, more dolls, start us at how about 100? 100 to go, would have been 100, 100 to go, $100. Armand Marseille, $100, would have been 1 to go, $100, bid it at 1 to go, $100, bid it at 1 to go, 100, yes, and that. 1740, a couple Native American and a Asian doll, start us at how about 10? 10 to go, $10, would have been 10 to go. Yes, and that. 1741, more dolls, 8 small children's dolls. How about 10? 10 to go. Now 30, 25 bid, now 45, 50, 50, 50 to go, would have been 50, $50. 45 bid, now 50, would have been 50, $50. 50 to go, 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, $50, would have been 50. Sold at 45, bidder
4164.
4164. 4164. 1742, a Johnny 7 toy, start us at 90. Now $100. 90 bid now 1 to go, would have been 1. 90 bid now 1, bid at 1 to go, 100 where, would have been 1. 90 bid now 1, bid at 1 to go, sold at 90, bidder 932. 1743, a couple toy pistols here, start us at 80, 90, I have 100, I have 100, need 110, 110, I have 110 now, 120, 120 to go. 110 bid now, 120, bid at 120, 120 to go. 110 bid now, 120, bid at 120, 120 where, 120, bid at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid at 120, now 130, 130 where, 120 bid now, 130, bid at 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now, 130, bid at 130, 130 where, sold at 120, bidder number
10560.
10510
10560.
Mike, are you watching the way that fish tank is leaving?
I know, I need somebody to help.
I'm thinking that should go out in pieces.
It is. It's top and the bottom.
I see, okay. I thought it was all going out in one piece. I apologize. 1744, Cowboy Toys, holster and pistols. Start us at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70. Bidder 1113. 1745. More toy pistols. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110 where? Would have been 110. 110. 110 to go. 100 bid now 110. Bid at 110. 110 to go. 110. Bid at 110. Now 120. 120. 130. 130 to go. 120 bid now 130. Bid at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid at 130. 140. 140 where? Bid at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. Bid at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. Sold at 130, bidder
10560.
10560. And 1745A, Mark's Knockdown Shooting Gallery. Start us at 120, 130, 130 where? Bid at 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, bid at 130, 130 to go. Now 140, 140, 150, 150 bid at 150, now 160, 160 where? 160, 150 here, now 160, 160 where? Would have been 160. 150 bid, now 160, 160 bid at 160. 150 bid, now 160 bid at 160, 150, 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 230. That's a good buy. Worth the wait. 1746 G.I. Joe's. Start us at
140.
140, 150 to go, bid at 150, 150 where? Bid at 150, 140 bid, now 150, bid at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid at 150, 150 to go, 140 bid, now 150. Sold at 140 bidder.
9481.
9481, 1747. G.I. Joe Classic Collection. Just as an FYI, this has the G.I. Joe with the purple, or not the Purple Heart, but the Medal of Honor. And they can't be sold anymore, it's my understanding. They can't manufacture those anymore. It's a real collector's item because there's an actual miniature Medal of Honor in there. And they're not allowing that to be manufactured anymore. That's what I'm told. Start us at 80, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80, bidder.
4043.
4043, 1748. More G.I. Joes. Start us at 45, 45, 50, 50 to go. Would have been 50, $50. 45 bid now 50, bid at 50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder.
4023.
4023, 1749 model cars. Start us at. How about 25? 25 on this whole collection of cars. 25, 25 to go, would have been 25. 25, pass on that. 1750, Pachinko table game. Start us at $10, $10 to go on the toy. $10, bid of 10, 10 to go, would have been 10. Pass on that. 1751, toss across. Start us at. Now 15, 10 bid now 15, bid at 15. 15 to go, bid at 15. Sold at 10, bidder.
4278.
4278, 1752. Engine for bicycles. Vroom. Boy, did I want one of these when I was a kid. Oh my God. Here's my chance. Start us at.
275.
I don't want it that bad. 275 now, 300. Wow. I couldn't afford one when I was a kid. I can't afford one now. 300 to go, would have been 3. 300 where? Would have been 3. 300. 275 now 3, would have been 3 to go. 275 now 3, bid at 3. 300 would have been 3 to go. 275 now 300. Sold at 275, bidder number 1075, 1753, 4 games. Start us at 25. 25 to go on the games, 25, bid at 25. 25 to go, 25, bid at 25. 25 where? Bid at 25. Pass on that. 1754, dolls and clothes. Start us at
25.
now $30. $25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25, bidder.
12689.
12689, 1755. Miscellaneous toys. Start us at 25. 25. Let's sell the toys. 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. Yes, on that. 755A. Trains and rocket lamps. Start us at 50, 60 to go, 60, 70, 70 where, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, sold at 60, bidder. 1116. Susan, we need this to exercise on. A bongo board. We just saw the classic story about Hugh Hefner. And Hugh Hefner was always standing around on one of these, working himself out, back and forth. Start us at 50, 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60. Sold at 50, bidder number
10560.
10560. 1757, Nuremberg Toy Museum, start us at. Advertising, 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1758, Angela Trotta, Thomas, signed print, start us at. Now 140, 140 to go, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, nice piece here, 140, bid it at 140, 150 to go. 150 where, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, sold at 140, bidder. 1117, 1759. Again, more Angela Trotta Thomas items. Framed, signed prints. Really nice stuff for the kids' room. Start us at?
25.
Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid at 30, 30 now 35. 35 where? Bid at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid at 35. 35 bid at 35. 35 bid at 35. If you collect toys, these are great pieces. 35, 40 to go, bid at 40, $40, 40 now 45. 45 where? Now 50, $50. 45 here, 50 to go, bid at 50, with just one more bid, $50, bid at 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
12657.
12657, 1760. Steel builder toys, start us at 25. 25 to go, would have been 25. 25 where, bid at 25. 25 to go, 25 bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. Pass on that. 1761, more toys and advertising. Start us at?
50.
Now 60, 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid at 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder.
8067.
8067.
Correct.
And 1762, toys and Uncle Sam doorstop. Start us at? $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, $50, bid it at 50, pass on that. 1763, cars, toys, trucks, start us at?
30.
Now 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 35 where, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, sold at 30, bidder. 1118, 1764, 7 stuffed animals, start us at? 100, I'm at 130, need 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid at 140, now 150, now 160, I have 150 absentee, need 160, 160 to go, 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, you're out online, 160, 150 bid, absentee, now 160, bid it at 160, 160, bid it at 160, 150 bid, now 160, all in, all done. Sold at 150 to bidder 244, absentee. And 1765, Mickey and Donald, start us at 10, now 15, bid it at 15, 10 bid, now 15, bid it at 15, 15 to go, sold at 10, bidder 932. And 1766, miscellaneous toys, start us at?
25.
Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder 4270. And I guess we're done, eh? Okay, and we start tomorrow at 10 a.m. with, this will be our first item up, is a $10 gold coin.